Uh, alright, we're good there. Oh my god, the failure is so real. And I mean that, we'll get into it. I don't even know why I popped my Rumble chat out, man. Shit ain't ever active. Yeah. Alright, man. Dude, what in the fuck, VLC? Would she stop? Anyway. What's up, people? I don't even know, man. This ain't gonna be no positive stream today. It's legit midlife crisis, man. The only reason I'm streaming is because apparently I can't get up at a fucking decent time anymore. God, I hate being unemployed. Unemployed, it ain't too bad when it's winter. But fuck, dude, I'm like for real in a funk. For real in a funk. Thank God spring is here to snap me out of it. But dude, oh man. I guess we'll just research for a little bit, see what I can get into for fucking 6 hours today. Because I'm basically, yeah, man. I gotta fix this schedule. So what time I go to bed last night? Probably not till like 3. I got up at 10, didn't sleep. That's just, I don't know, man. We'll see. I will fix this fucking schedule of mine. But anyway, I'm here today for my usual sitting in a room stupid shit. It's just killing time, man. Just killing time, pretty much. Let's just go to main. Because I've got so many damn windows open. Yeah, I was watching little Graham Hitchcock last night. Catching up on him. Alright, so got a couple of likes. Beautiful. So this ain't gonna be, this will be a whole bunch of blah, blah, blah. It ain't gonna be no news, man. Like one of the videos I was watching over the weekend. What? He won't rule out a recession. Like, you can't order a recession. Oh my God. So apparently, oh yeah, Canada thinks it had an election. That's cute. Prompt rescue operation. Dude, mob fake attack. Oh my God, they got caught. They got caught. You can't fake an attack. Fabricated a plan to bomb the Jewish site. Oh my God. Dude, what is it with Zionists, man? Fucking, yep. Shit's hitting the fan in Romania. Oh God. Cut. See, fucking Zionists cut off electricity to God. They're so sick, man. They are so fucking sick. Like, it's getting old. It's getting old. That's the news for today. Just the fucking Zionists, man. God. Who knows, man? What the hell? I ain't even gonna. Fuck the world. It. I mean that. It's like, dude, I'm looking forward to get back into this Greece shit already, man. Like, I'm done checking it on the fucking current world and what these sick bastards are doing, and like, yeah. I would like to think humanity's enough is enough moment is coming here. I don't know. Because I'm admittedly not in the best mood today. I hate being inside, knowing how beautiful it is out there. And but here I am. And just fuck the current news, man. Like, I don't even know why I check it. I don't even know why I check it, man. I just don't. I don't know. When you look at human history, just accept it, sort of thing. We're stuck in perpetual war, not just recently, not just your generation, not just this generation, just humanity is stuck in perpetual war. It's like the sooner we can accept that, sooner we can like move on. I don't know. Maybe there are too many people on the planet right now. I guarantee you, what, there's 8 billion people? Let's just wipe out 7 of them instantly and watch how humble them last billion are. Oh, man, it'd be a better world overnight, man. It really would. In some weird way. It really would. Just got rid of a fuck ton of people. And then it became a world of the people again. Like, yeah, man. Little chaos never hurt nobody, man. So I'm hoping the shit hits the fan today. It's not gonna. That's what I'm saying about it. I don't even like checking fucking news anymore. It's like, I'm sick of these damn we're gonna. It's like, dude, they're never, okay? Never. Never, ever, ever. Oh, God. Oh, man. What a life. What a life. I could look for jobs and shit. I'm gonna have to do all that later. I guess I'll just. I could. I'm gonna have to uncharge that in a little bit. I got my radio charging, man. I thought I was gonna go out today. It sucks. It really sucks, man. Fuck, dude. I'm not much of a prayer, but I legit prayed before I streamed today. I'm like, I need help. Fucking God, man. Can my phone ring? It's not that I haven't put job applications out there. I don't know. Let's get into this boring ass research, man. This is my job, basically. I'll keep the deep up because I am going to take a rip before we do that, I guess. I guess that is the news for today, huh? That there is none. Baby drop site? Dude, fuck that. Contains lead negotiator. How do you even do that? That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, yeah, I'm just sick of it. 9 people were killed. Still trapped under the rubble. Fucking Israel is still just shooting Palestinians, man. They're not them, but the Zionists. Mexico's heart of the nation. Massive rally, ha da da. Well, imagine being the husband to the president of Mexico. It just don't work. Like, you see why it's done. Damn, dude. Anywhere that has a pro-Palestine rally, they're not fucking allowed to do it, dude. There's not a country in the world that lets people get together. And have an opinion. It's worth sharing. See, that's what I hate about X. When you don't pay. Have we ever had a more obvious plant in global history? He's got one job. Sell that country out to the Zionists. Finish. So let's finish selling that country out to the Zionists. Syria. Lebanon. Bye. That's pretty much it. See ya. Yeah, they're fucked, man. Fucking serious fucked. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I don't know. Not pissed, but I'm done with this fucking Zionist shit in my life. Moving forward. They're so damn sick. They really are. Like, it's time to end that bullshit. Just, like, the whole damn history of the whole Arab Muslim world versus the Jews, that's a 100% Zionist fabrication, man. Like, you could say it's real, but the Jews want peace, the Arab, nobody has ever wanted war. Everybody has always wanted to coexist. There's one group of sick fucks that want war. It's the Zionists. They really are fucking sick, dude. Because when you talk to a Jew, they're just a religious person, no different from a Christian or a Muslim. They're all about lovey-dovey and coexisting. When you talk to a Zionist, you're just like, what in the fuck is wrong with you? And they'll start like quoting the Talmud. Like, you could say part of it's the Talmud's fault, and that's nothing but a book. But it's like, when these motherfuckers pick up this book, and this book tells you you're like some chosen fucking race and everybody else. Like, the Talmud is sick, and it's worth looking into one day. People have. And, like, when you look into it, you're immediately associated with Judaism, and I don't know why. It's like, dude, the Talmud is not it's not Judaism. It's a book that's related to it, but God, it's fucking sick, dude. Like, you write a book, you put like some sick ass shit in there, and then for the rest of the world, you tell anybody who questions that they're the wrong one. It's like, oh yeah, you shouldn't be bashing that book of ours. Why? It's a holy book. It's like, dude, okay, it's a holy book, but what's this multiple lines in here about like it's okay to just rape a kid? Can you explain this to me? They don't. Oh God, they can't. That's where anti-Semitism and shit came from. It's like whatever comes to logical debates about the messed up shit that's in that book, they can't win one. So it immediately becomes, oh, you're just, a hateful person. But anyway, I'm going to get back to looking up the old history of Greece here in a second, man. As boring as it is. Because, yeah, spring's here and your boy is just fucked, dude. If I can get through the day. If I can get through the day. Fix this damn schedule of mine, man. I can't believe I'm fucking sitting here right now. This shit hurts today, man. Fucking hell, it does. It'll be fun once I start getting into my research, doing what I do, but oh God. At this point, honestly, I just want World War III. It's a bit of a bitter perspective. It is, but I'm sick of waiting. Like, I'm sick of waiting. That's why I like Trump. Honestly, I just became more of a Trump fan in this moment. 'Cause let's fucking get it over with, dude. Whatever your plan is, that I do like that. Let's not beat around the bush anymore, man. I respect Hollywood because yeah, like just full blow it. Just go, I'm Satan. I don't care. Like at least the gloves are off throughout the world. Oh God. Maybe I'll get back to this dumbass research, man. At least I'll be able to numb the pain, go back into my comfort zone, and just block out the world for a little bit. Admittedly, that's what I'm going to do. Oh, God. All right, let's take a rip. Hell yeah. All right, back to the bullshit. Not even back to the bullshit. It's my first time doing it today, but I have my tabs open from last night. All right. What the hell am I doing here? Dude, I tried to back out of my other tab. It didn't go too good. All right. So what we have here, man, none of these people are really probably even important. It's weird. Was the founder at king? Said, okay, so their father was. We mentioned it on this stream before. That notorious tale of some dude carrying a boulder in hell. What's this guy? Oh God. Save images. Thank goodness. Save it as that. Word. um. Uh-huh. So formerly a Seleucid prince as son of king. Here's where we left off, pretty much. This guy, father was Aeolus. Was formerly God. They make see this ending it off of this guy. So who is this Enerate person? Let's figure this out. Queen of Iola. Enerate. I don't think I have them yet. Son. Okay. That's the only time I have there. Okay, so we're close. Timeline is adding up. The Queen of and so son. So he would have had a son by her. So she can go right here. N-R-8. Who was Queen of Aeolia. I.e. this. What is this? The IE was... It's just a region, okay. Oh, fucking hell. There's nothing there. Oh, man, a little bit of snot. A little bit of snot. I haven't even taken my morning shit, man. It ain't even morning for me. I don't know what it is. Alright, so they are acknowledging that this heifer was indeed the daughter of this son of a bitch. Dude, there's so many names. There are so many names. Dare I say this is going to be a proper fucking timeline whenever I get there. Okay, so her father was this guy. And if it was married to a Aeolus, I'm going to say up here, Eat. He was, or she was, queen of whatever. Let's look this up. Was that who? No, we already had this bitch. I wanted to go. We've already got that daughter of Debuk. That's right. It's this guy. Deima, cause daughter and Nari. Okay. She was a daughter of him, wife of him. He was the son of Helen. She became the mother of his children. So all of these are going to be both of their damn children. Holy fuck. So is okay. It's not going to be easy, but let's do it. Cretheus, one of his damn kids. And he's known as God. Yeah, this is where they start to muck it. king and founder of whatever. So we're putting that in there. So Aeolus, Croesus, Phaedra. Yeah. King and founder of Iolcus. Word. So that's how you describe him. King Vader or less, he was the brother of, indeed. This is going to be a hell of a damn list. I don't know, man. God. So we're back to Sisyphus. So the brother of this guy. Oh my God. It's so crazy. We'll do it, man, one by one. And the score left. We've been over Sisyphus. So his brothers are Croesus. At least one we've established. Daughter, we've been through all that. Because it's like, God, you go to one and they link the other, but we'll build it. We'll get there. They purposely try to make this shit fucking complicated, and they're pretty good at it. So let's go with Athamas now. They have so many damn names. So we don't have Athamas. That's going to be like here. I'll even put him above Prius. We'll go with alphabetical order at this point. There's so many of them. He was the Boeotian king. And all. Okay. So this is like, I'm gonna save this. Ancient Theseus word. This is going Greek. Bam. Because a lot of people are from there. So, God. All right, so this is worth noting. Athamas' first wife was the goddess Nephele. Goddess, where? Who? Nephele. And otherwise, Ino and Themis, though. Okay. Word. Okay, so he had a son and a daughter. Might as well note that. Where does this go? Where am I at? Right here. Son Rick's daughter, Ellie. So father would have been Aeolus. Right? Yep. Okay, so his mother would have been Narit, whoever. Okay, word. That's him. But anyway, so one of his brothers, because all these fuckers are related, that's where we end up getting screwed. He was the brother of this guy. Let's close this out. Move on to him. uh, so Salminius. There he is. So let's just go on and what's the way? Copy this. Put that here. Bam. Alright, so he has that daughter. And let's go on. Aeolus. Father equals this Aeolus guy who gets a fucking round, man. Damn it. Hold on. Okay, so his mother. I don't get. Or. Iphis. Oh, that's gonna be another one. That's gonna be another one later. Daughter of Penis. Oh God. How are we gonna fucking do this? It has to end eventually, right? There is no fucking way. So Penis would have been above here then. Here we go. At least it's a fucking... It's a god. Thank God I'll say it's like we can't keep going with this, dude. The Greeks, man, they do not fuck around. One of the three. It's okay. So now we're getting into gods. So I guess that's a good thing. I'm gonna just keep rolling with it. Fuck it. Like, we gotta be getting near the end. Son. Ipsius. 3 daughters. Menip. God. Yeah. Dude. Like, people just lead the people that lead the people that lead the people. This is insane. Holy shit. Some sources state that he was the father of Cyrene. That works for me. This guy's name is Pennis. That's his granddaughter. Alt. He was the father of Cyrene, alternately known as his granddaughter. Okay. Alt known as granddaughter through height. Zeus. Oh, add that in there. Wait, that would have been Cyrene. That would have been the female. Bam. Put that down there. Alright, word. Wow. He also had a son. Atrax. By bruh. Holy fuck. And this guy. Fucking bullshit, man. I can't believe they muddled this history so much, man. Like, we'll get there, and it'll be a story within itself just to be able to show what the fuck they did. This is one hell of a fucking timeline. I never thought it would just keep going like this, dude. Like, I need something to do today. And I'll be damned if your boy could easily spend the whole day. Fuck, man, I might be building something special here. I know my mic was up a little bit. But your boy is putting in work on this shit, man. It's surprisingly very difficult. And fun to do to your boy when he ain't got shit to do. Oh, man. Man, I ain't even been at this long. It's like, holy hell, dude. I get defeated easily. So it's like when I click on one of these links, I don't know. We are getting near gods, but we've been there. And I have skipped over shit. I don't know. The point is, oh my god, that's going to be a terabyte text file by the time I'm done. No, well, you know what they say, pimping ain't easy, man. Pimping ain't easy. Oh, goodness, I feel a burp coming on. Told you. Oh, you can still taste the burrito from last night. I don't know what's wrong with me, man. This is what it's come to. This is what it's come to. Wake up. Check YouTube. Realize 5 people checked out your video yesterday. You go post something on X. Man, here we are. I hope something's blowing up at this point, but it ain't. I can't even check news, man. I got so many tabs open. They're all Greek. Literally, dude. It's fucking bullshit. I love it, but you know the nature of, like, work. Not that this is work. I ain't getting paid for it. I do this out of the kindness of my heart. That ain't gonna last long, though. Holy shit, man. I really am one of them guys, and I never used to be this way. It's like, it could always be worse. Like, so my bank account, hit the fan and fucking just whatever. Life sucks. But I'm like, dude, thank God I'm not Palestinian. Like, thank God I'm not one of the people that just got hit with an earthquake or a flood or just in the middle of revolution. It's like, fuck, dude. I'm just riding out this little bit of fucking first world country while I can, man. I hope the shit hits the fan in America. I really do. America, it's been a while since we've been rocked. And don't give me 9/11. I mean, it's been a while since we've been rocked. And I will die on that hill, man. Granted, if you had people in that building on 9/11, that changed your life. But if you were just a some bitch like me, fucking 5 or 6 states away, it really didn't change too much, man, if I'm being perfectly honest, other than airports and shit like that you saw a year later. It didn't mess with you too much. Americans ain't been properly messed with in a while. So I'd like to see that, man. I'm 44. I ain't never really seen the shit hit the fan in this country. But I would assume, I'm going to see one. Because I don't think there's many people in this earth that are like born into that can never say the shit ain't ever hit the fan in their country. They were either born into it or they're going into it now. Old America, man. I hope we get fucking rocked. I really do. I hope we get our ass kicked. Just steamrolled. You can't say we don't deserve it. We've been doing this to the rest of the world. We've been on the offensive for a good fucking 100 and some years now. But that would be interesting, man. That's why I'm a Trump fan. I really am a Trump fan. Fucking burn this bitch to the ground. Who gives a shit? Honestly, it's like, whether you love this country or hate this country, that's the beauty of Trump. He really is the people's president, man. Because if you want this country to get better, I don't know. No, he's the perfect president for right now. He really is. He can't lose. Even the left hates the left. Like, they hate themselves. And the right loves them. Like, he can't lose. Everybody wants to go after the left. Even the left wants to go after the left. There's just like 10 people that are gatekeeping the whole fucking thing called left. And dude, it's so easy. Trump can't lose. We're all fucked, dude. That's the message of this stream. I mean that. Your boy has it figured out. I mean that. I'm sitting here claiming it right now. Your boy has it figured out. We're all fucked. Why? Look at history. That's why I've came to that conclusion. Show me one example, other than maybe Moses, where the Pharaoh said yes. Well, even Moses didn't win. There's never been a story of the people winning. The only time the people ever won was when some man god could actually part the sea and be like, dude, I'm parting a sea. What's up? We got a new follower. At least that looks pretty good. I need to build that up, man. Like, that's a nice ass, but I mean, all I saw was text there. I like text, don't get me wrong, but the whole point of that GIF is to look at that ass. I could change that right now, man. That is a pretty tight beat. I could go with another beat. I don't know. We'll see. But anyway. Yeah, hopefully that's my last follow before the nukes drop, man. I'm waiting on you, Putin. Why ain't you hit the button yet, man? I don't know what my opinion is worth on the global stage, but I hereby announce and declare I give Putin full right as an American citizen to blow this shit up, man. I mean, I don't know if I got executive order, but Putin, if you want to meet with an American citizen in Pennsylvania, dude, I'll give you everything. If you could just blow this shit up, man. I will pay you to do it. If you need any Secret Service email addresses, anything I can get for you, I will do for you. This is a pro-Putin stream here. This is a pro-annihilation stream here. That's what this is. Who's the leader of China? Fucking Twinkie or Ding Dong or something like that. Oh, Ding Dong, I'm with you, man. I'm with you, Ding Dong. You got a bad rap. I mean, we're gonna have to talk about that Chinese firewall bullshit. But other than that, man, I'm willing to look past a lot of things. I think it's time to, we can get together as one. We could meet at one of your 1,500 fucking warehouses that you have in this state alone. So, yeah, man, it's time to elect your boy, man. Robo 20, what the fuck would it be? 2028? Robo 2028, man. Get me up in there. I mean that. Oh, you think Trump is bold? Holy shit, I'd make him look like a walk in the fucking park, dude. Your boy would not fuck around. There'd be no bullshit with me. There'd be no bullshit with me. Oh, I'd be raising hell at the podium right now. I'm like, dude, I've been in the White House 2 months now. We ain't got one Epstein file. What the fuck? I'd be calling for the American people to protest. I'm like, I want everybody tomorrow to not go to work. If I don't see your ass out front, I need some help here. I want y'all to show up in numbers. I mean, you would think that would fucking work. If you got the president of the United States standing in front of a podium and there's a sea of people 8 miles long, fuck, dude. Nothing would happen. Nothing would happen. Who am I kidding? And I do mean that, as in nothing would happen. Like, you could display that to people. You could show them their president standing in front of the White House leading a protest of a sea of people to the point where you just lose it in the camera. Like, it's just a mass of people. We still wouldn't get the Epstein files. And people wouldn't give a fuck. They'd blame it on politics. They really would. They would never go, where the fuck are these files? Like, we're just doomed. It kind of goes hand in hand. It's an unfortunate truth. It's a conversation worth having, that if I ever get off my ass and be somebody, I can start having with reputable people. But it's like, dude, I hate to break it to you, and I hope my opinion is wrong, but my honest opinion is protests don't work. They do not work. Yes, I would like them to work. I would love the notion of humans getting together, holding hands, singing Kumbaya around a campfire and peace, love, and Jesus. And by the act of doing that, our government goes, wow, look at them, dude. They done went out of the way to take the high road here. They could be acting a fool and causing a whole bunch of ruckus right now, but they're actually being peaceful, so we're going to listen to them. We're going to go outside. We're going to hear what they have. That has never, ever fucking happened. Ever. Name me one protest in human history that I'm not aware of where during that protest the leaders came out and negotiated with the people. It has never, not once, happened. Ever. ever. But I'll tell you something that has happened 100% of the time, as in 100% of the fucking time. Look at the history of any empire throughout recorded human history. How did it end? How did it end? Thank you. People, the only thing I can say is get your fucking swords ready. You know what I mean? It's like, unless we're immune, unless we're the first walk of life in recorded human history, we're going to have to take this shit back. As in, take it back. As in, take it back. It's never in human history ever been given. Unless you can find me a story of one empire who stretched their bounds a little bit, their people got mad, got together, said quit being Big Brother, and they said, you know what, you're right, we're going to quit being Big Brother. Sorry, we didn't mean that. Government has, it's never fucking happened, people. And it's never going to. Oh, God, I love it. I love it. Some people see that in their own way. And, man, like, God, maybe that's why I need to just stop tripping about still being unemployed and my bank account is now a literal fucking mess. Or it will be here in about 7 to 10 days. Like, it's getting sick. If I don't get income here soon. And I admit, man, it's getting bad. Like, my life is whatever. It's on the brink. But I honestly don't give a fuck, dude. Because I can see this pattern. Like, we're fucked. I'm not saying if you got kids that they ain't got no future. They got a future. The world will be here. But the system as you know it, the world as you know it, is fucked. There's no way out of it at this point. There's literally no way out of it. Other than the divine intervention, if humanity is left in control of this planet, I would love to be the World Economic Forum at this. I can understand why they think it's going great, but then it's not. What's up, Weasel? We got my first activity in chat today, unless you count the other bullshit I didn't even put up there earlier. So what's up, Weasel person who may be checking in? I ain't in the best mood today, man. But I don't mind bitching. I'm like George Carlin, Bernie Mac, the notorious comedians. I like to think I can bitch, do nothing but complain, but it really ain't it won't bring you down. But it's fucking beautiful in Pennsylvania today. And I wanted to get up real early and be outside by like 8 o'clock. I didn't even roll out of bed till like 10. So I'm here streaming, just killing time. I'm going to get out tomorrow. Spring is here. Holy shit, it's finally here. And I'm sitting indoor just streaming to nobody except my man Weasel now, man. I get a couple chatters, not many. Normally I'm researching on Wiki, man, but I just had to take a moment to look at news. And it's just like, God. And I know, like, the anti-Semitism thing is big. And, like, they're trying to blur the line between a Zionist and a Jew. And I love Jews. I'm not saying nothing about Jews. Judaism, Jewish people, they're great. But Zionists are really starting to fucking piss me off, man. Like, dude, this world better just come together. I mean, you could argue, like, maybe some of the British and English that are in the shadows are kind of sick. But, dude, is there a sicker son of a bitch on the planet than a damn Zionist? Like, throughout history, they are just the perpetrators of so much shit, dude. And it's like, they're gonna get whatever they want. The Epstein list is a list of Zionists. Like, they're so sick. They're in it to the end. This is not gonna end peacefully. They have they are willing to, they don't care how ridiculous this gets, dude. They done took out fucking Palestine. They're going for Syria, Lebanon. And other notable royal Illuminati type secret society families are sitting around watching them, and they're not stopping them. So that's why I'm like kind of getting pissed now. I'm like, dude, who is, like, are they the top of the Illuminati? Because right now the rest of the world is sitting back watching like Netanyahu just wave his dick. Because we all think like Trump is whatever. And it's all Trump, Trump, Trump. But we all saw what happened when Netanyahu came to America. Trump immediately went into bitch mode, man. Oh, hi, sir. Let me pull out your chair, sir. Hello, sir. Like, we know who's working for who. So, don't give me this, what's up? We got a new follower on Twitch, man. We got 2 chatters now. Oh, how you like that beat now? Come on now. That's DCAMA free, too, man. I chopped that up a little bit, so that's not copyrighted. Add me on Discord. This game? I ain't playing no game. That's cool. So yeah, that's what it's like to be a new streamer. You don't get that a whole lot on Twitch. But you do on some of the other platforms. Dude, you can't even fire up Discord now. Bots, I think, have ruined Discord. Just like they did the dating sites and every other thing bots love ruining. It's like I was considering, because Discord is the thing. I used to game back in the day, pre-bot, when Discord was cool as fuck. But now that I've been back for a month, I can pretty much tell if you fire up Discord these days, you're just going to get just bombarded by bots. Oh, God. So just like dating sites and everything else, man, that's going to be another thing that goes down in history as something that used to be good. Until these greedy son of a bitches who are never content just decided to infiltrate it and dupe everybody. It's the whole concept of marketing, man. I'm with Bill Hicks. That's why I love bots. It's like, dude, I hope it's a person that's behind that. It's like, where did you go wrong as a child, honestly? Like, I honestly mean that. Now, granted, I'm not saying trash men are proud to be trash men. They just got to earn a living. But still, if I had a choice between lying to people for a living or rummaging through people's trash, based on a little thing called morals, I'd probably be a trash man. That's why I can understand where Bill Hicks is coming from. Like, marketing is sick. And don't get me started on the fact that it's become massive, huge, and basically as important as the dollar itself. But even marketing in its infantile, well-intended state is borderline sickness. Especially the way we're doing it. It's legalized lying and shit like that. Like, your boy's deep here, but you can't say I'm wrong. We all know when you see a McDonald's Big Mac on the TV, it ain't gonna look like when you really go to the store. Same with the pizza. Same with, the Subway sub. Same with every piece of food you see on TV. You know it's not what you actually buy. And granted, you could argue, well, chill out, Rob. It's just marketing. Like, don't you get it? Yes, I do. I get it. But do you not get what I say? What I'm saying? Why can't you not insult our intelligence and just fucking tell me? Why does it have to be like, how when you watch commercials from other countries where you can't understand the language, it kind of makes the ridiculousness stick out a little bit more because you're not so focused on the language because it's all a bunch of gibberish, whatever they're saying. But you can see the pattern throughout the world. Whether it's a German commercial or an Asian commercial or a South American commercial, it's and then you've got these horrible actors. It's like some fucking sci-fi shit. You're like, dude, they're presenting this to adults? Like, could you not insult my intelligence here? Like, and it's like advertisements for like adult products. Like, it's like, dude, do we ever grow up? Because if you compare this to the Tonka toy fucking commercial, the Play-Doh commercial for the kid, it's remarkably similar. It's fucking shocking. And yeah, your boy's willing to, dude. I hate marketing. That's why Bill Hicks is one of my favorite comedians ever. Because he's kind of like me, where he'll laugh about it, but you can tell he's being dead serious. He's like, from a pure psychological perspective, marketing is fucking sick, dude. It's basically from day one, they tell you, are you ready for some psychological warfare? For the next 30 years of your life, your job is going to be trying to convince your fellow people that something is a little better than maybe it really is. Like, it's such a flawed mentality. Like, marketing should be called honesty. Like, that's really what it should be. The moment you call it marketing, you begin the justification. Oh, I'm not lying to people. I'm just marketing. Like, dude, if that's how you got to go to fucking sleep at night, that's how you got to go to sleep at night. Again, the trash man goes to bed stinking and he tells himself, well, I got to provide for my family. So if you go to bed with a guilty conscience and tell yourself, well, I got to provide for my family, technically I can't say you're wrong. But then again, man, it's a conversation worth having. I cannot stand some fucking marketing, man. It's self-inflicted wounds. We do it to ourselves. We invented an entire genre just to poke ourselves. And now every time we go to YouTube or whatever, like, or watch TV, the commercials are now damn near longer than the content itself. You know what it's like to scroll down social media now. You'll be like, oh, let me check on my friends Timmy and Chris and Dave. And what do you get? Sponsored, recommended, sponsored, recommended, sponsored, recommended. You got to go down 30 fucking posts just to see one or two of your friends. Like, there's advertising and then there's insanity. Because who's doing this to us? YouTube, Facebook, Instagram. Have you checked what they're worth recently? So that whole, oh, if we don't do this, the servers are going to shut down bullshit is long gone. Long gone. It's like, dude, you're profiting millions per year. You could literally, you could prove it. You could take down all of your advertising, never show another commercial and still be fine. That might be a little bit of a stretch, but you get what I'm saying. We're getting bombarded, not because they're about to shut down the servers. We're getting bombarded continuously more and more every day because at one point, 1 million in profit a year wasn't good enough for them. And then 10 million in profit a year wasn't good enough for them. And then 100 million profit a year wasn't good enough for them. Like, it will never be good enough for them. They will continue moving forward to continue to figure out ways. Like, if it goes unchecked, and it won't, but if this mentality would go unchecked in 10 years, you would wake up. Because look at the history of marketing. It's like it evolves with everything else. Like, in 10 years, you would have to go to YouTube, and who knows what the agreement would be. The way that they try to sneak advertisement in there, it's never ending. You know that. Because along with the advertisement now, what's their new thing? Like the in-ad advertisements now. They're paying the streamers to not take or to incorporate their ads in there. So after the ad, where the streamer gets cut off or the content gets cut off and you get nothing but ad, you return to the show. And now you'll get ads within the, because they know, like, they're so sick, it's never going to stop. You're seeing product placement. They're like, well, damn, we got to give them some content. So now we got to start infiltrating the actual content. I could go on for hours. Said your boy's in a mood today, man. Some days I'm pretty positive. I don't mind talking about the positive, but I'm admittedly pissed off, man. I need sunlight. It's 60 something today, and I didn't see it coming. I should have been paying closer attention to the weather. So I was indoors yesterday going, all right, man, I'm going to fix my schedule tonight, and I'm going to get back. Spring is here. I'm going to start getting back up at 5 in the morning again every day. Couldn't do it today, man. God, last night, I'm sitting here at like 2 something. I hate them nights. You're wide awake. You're wide awake. I hate that shit. When you know you're off schedule, there's something about your body. It's like, no, dude, it's 2 a.m. in the morning. We're supposed to be awake. I'm like, would you calm down? And it wouldn't. It wouldn't. But I only got like 4 hours sleep, so maybe I'll do a little better tonight, man. But hell yeah. So we got, that's the activity for chat today, man. See, normally I'm deep, man. Your boy normally don't just sit here and bitch, moan, and complain, but I'm good at it when I do. Yeah, man, I'm just in a mood today. I admittedly am. It's birthed from personal shit. Like, my life ain't going, not that it ain't going good. We'll just say it's challenging. There's a fine line between life ain't going good and life is just a little bit challenging at the moment. So my life is just a little bit challenging at the moment. But I'm sick of just living on this fucking planet, man. And I'm getting some gray hairs, so I've paid my dues, man. All right, I've earned my right to say this. I'm turning into that waving his finger, some bitch. Like, God. But who do you blame? Who do you blame? Do you blame the few for giving the orders and doing the whatever? Or do you blame the masses who continue to just, I don't know. I guess blame doesn't serve a purpose. You just adopt the Carlin approach. Just be grateful you got front row seats to the freak show and just enjoy it. Just fucking enjoy it. Oh shit, we got a follower. I can't even see, dude. As y'all can tell, I'm not leaned that far back in my damn chair, but everything's blurry. Here's the getting old, man. I appreciate that follow. I can check out who the hell it was. Era Lewis? Hell yeah, first time chatter. Hello, how are you? I'm good, how are you? Like I said, I've been kind of bitching, but hopefully I'm comedian-like. Hopefully I'm Carlin-like, Bernie Mac-like. Or I can go and complain, but it's pretty funny. I'm not bad, how are you? But I'm not good either. As I've been touching upon on this stream, it's like 65 today. Not a cloud in the sky. I was going to get out, but I woke up too late. So now I'm kind of like, fuck it. I'm just going to be in for the day. And I don't want to be. Spring is finally here, and that's the good news. Thank God. I hate winter. I hate winter. I cannot stand winter. But spring is back, and I got no business being indoors right now, man. But that's all right. I'm going to fix my schedule. But how are you? How are you? And my normal theme here today, it's pretty boring. Like when I go back to whatever I do, it's just going to be this. I'm trying to put together a Grease timeline, and it's surprisingly difficult. You know how weak he is with their holes and their inconsistencies. And dude, so it's a boring stream. It's just a dude hanging out in a room, man, pretty much. I'm glad you're well. Thank you for checking in. Thank you for the follow. I'm just sitting here bitching, man. I live here in America. So I playfully, but I admit it, and like I mean this, I'm pro Putin. I'm just like, come on, Putin. Hit the fucking button, dude. Let's just stop this shit. Let's stop all this dick waving. Yeah. It's gonna change because of what I'm saying. Spring is here, and I gotta stop spending 10 to 12 hours a day, 7 days a week. And like when it's winter time and you can't get outside, fine. But I gotta get rid of all my reasons I've been telling myself recently about why it's all right to sit indoors. So yeah, how about you? Do you stream? A lot of people are starting to stream, and that ain't going nowhere, man. Kiss mainstream media goodbye, man. They're going the way of the 8-track, and there's nothing they can do about that. It will stick around, mainstream media, but not before it gets completely torn down. completely torn down, annihilated. It'll be Constitution-like. I'm not saying we're never going to do it again, but Americans will tear it all the fuck down, swear never to do it again. And we will. We will, but now I just take a break. That's what I did. I streamed 5 years ago when I was a World of Warcraft junkie. Again, 12 to 16 hours a day. But yeah, I had a 2-monitor setup. Yeah, and I was a big old World of Warcraft fan, man. And I took a break. I walked away for like 5 years. And now I'm back in the IRL. Not a gamer anymore. Don't plan on going back to gaming. But because, as we were kind of touching upon, yeah, podcasts and streaming are becoming a big thing. I'm like, why don't I just keep up with the Joneses, hook up a webcam? I do have plans for this stream that I've been waiting until springtime to do, but as I was just saying, they're here. So this stream is really about to change. It's not going to be me hanging out in a room all the time. No, I don't. I've always said maybe, but I don't think I ever will. At the most, I'd get down on like Hearthstone for like an hour, but I doubt that. Because I'm the type of gamer, it's forever within me. I can't part-time gaming. I can't like play a game once or twice a week. I'm either going to be a gamer or I'm not. So yeah, I don't think I would stream games on Steam or stream. God. And I ain't got no teeth, by the way. Well, I do. I just don't put them in. This is tobacco, by the way. I'm 420 friendly, but I'll BRB when I do that. It's only like once every hour or something like that. But this tobacco, yeah, this tobacco, I be hitting this all stream. And I can prove it like I usually do to first time users. It's just a little tobacco and a little cup here. I figured I'm indoors. Like I could even open up my windows, but I don't know. It's not quite that warm yet. It's not quite that warm yet. You know how springtime is. It's beautiful during the day. Oh, ripping ass. So yeah, where are you from? If you mind me asking, you don't have to answer. But yeah, I get people usually from all over the place. Not too many Americans. I got a Romanian friend who started following yesterday, and fuck, now they're in the middle of protest. He's the one who broke the news on that. You sure? Oh, you can ask me anything. You'll get a deep answer. I hope it ain't about marketing. I just got done shitting on marketing for about 10 minutes. That's so easy, though. Anybody can do that. Oh, my goodness. I got one call today from a fucking spammer. That's another thing you boys lose patience with. Like, I was like, oh, no, thank you. Okay, bye. But I'm about to start cussing some bitches out. I start to pick up my phone. No, thank you. No, I've received many offers from that, like that. I am good, thank you. So, back to this. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to shit soon, man. I ain't taking my daily shit yet. Was that my mouse? Who knows? I got a mouse bud. God, I hate thinking. I know it's 65 out there. Thank God I got my headphones on at least. That way I can't hear the fucking birds chirping and everything else that's going on out there that I'm missing out on right now. Oh, God. But here we are. Alright, we're going to get ready to get another tobacco fix here. Go back into looking up these Greek assholes. That's sad, Rob. This is what it's come to. Maybe it'll pay off one day, man. Maybe 5 years down the road, I can write a book. Fuck, dude. On a timeline alone, I can write a book. Who am I kidding? Chapter 1, timeline, 800 pages long. I'd sell that bitch for $199.99. Make a little deal with Amazon Prime. Tell them take 5 cents off. No, what I would do is hit up Amazon and put it, do that limited time deal. You know that's a bullshit. I wish you could make a career debating fucking Amazon. Because don't you know how they mark shit up? Like, sometimes you'll log on and it'll be like a 50% off deal. And it's like, it ends up being the same price as everything else in the fucking genre. Like, so you know that markup is some bullshit. God, you can catch them doing that all the time. It's like, this is what the price normally is. It's like, bullshit. Here's a screenshot from last week, dude. Like, what the fuck? Don't give me that regularly $999 and now it's $499. They don't give me that bullshit. Like, think about the whole concept of that. Why humans never raise hell over that. Think about Black Friday, for example. Where out of nowhere, one day, a few days a year, corporations are willing to give you things at like what seems to be half price. What's that telling you? That during the other fucking 11 months of the year, they're literally selling this to you at like a fucking 2,000% markup or something crazy. That they can literally shave 50% off the price and still make a profit. Like, think about that, people. Like, we're getting so fucked just every day. $1 million corporations. If people knew what the Illuminati knew, and it's not like secret information, as in it's hard to find, yes, but it's not being suppressed. Like, just how much we waste. Like, the workforce, I swear to God, this AI thing, thank God it's coming. Because, fuck, dude, we throw so much away that, like, right now, all the businesses of the world, you could get rid of every single corporation on the planet and leave nothing but the mom and pop shops. And I swear to God, we'd be perfectly fine. We'd be perfectly fine. We are overproducing on insane levels. And whether you've worked in retail or food, anybody who's ever had a job, you know the amount of whatever product you make that is thrown away at the end of the night. Restaurants alone throw away enough food at the end of every single night to feed this entire planet. Clothing makers throw away scraps and things where the print is a little off every day enough. Well, so we've already covered food and clothing. Just with the scraps alone, we could feed and clothe the entire fucking planet. Like, it's a conversation worth having that nobody ever has. And I mean that. And I really mean that. It's fucking provable. It's very easily provable, but just people don't talk about it enough, you could say. But your boy's out here bitching and moaning. I'm keeping her active. Like, dude, whether you've had a job at McDonald's, a retail store selling clothes, you know what I'm saying is true, dude. The fucking Goodwills around the country. Like, there's too many clothes. There's too many clothes that they even start turning them away. A lot of them end up burnt. But that tells you a lot. It really does if you're willing to dissect it. It's like, dude, if we have too many clothes to the point where, you know, like, dude, you see Africans, because you know how before a big game where you don't know which team is going to win, these corporations will go on and knowingly print like 1,000 of both teams. because they don't know who's going to win. But whatever team wins that night, they end up going Super Bowl champions. All right, we got them hot off the press. But what do they do about all them X amounts they printed to the team that lost? They do this every year with every sport. That's why you'll see pictures of, like, you know, poor kids in Africa that have like a New England Patriots 2024 champion shirt, but they never won the Super Bowl in 2024. And you're like, what the fuck? But it's brand spanking new. It's like, you see, that's what we do. But when you transfer that, for example, if our country, America, if Trump really gave a fuck, then if he made it a law for every corporation to document every shirt they throw away that's still perfectly good, examples like that, and Trump ensured those perfectly good articles of clothing got put back to the public for free or whatever, because you're throwing it away. It's like, you could change, there could be a new paradigm. There really could. Where I mean this, like, and I'm pulling this number out of my ass. Let's say there's 50,000 clothes manufacturing plants throughout the planet. I swear to God, you could shut down 45,000 of them right off the bat, and we wouldn't even fucking notice the difference. The same is for food. God, anybody who lives in a remotely built up town, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Just driving 3 blocks down your fucking road, what do you see? 8 restaurants, 3 gas stations. Like, dude, we got way too much of everything. But if they can turn even a little bit of profit, they don't give a fuck if these 3 gas stations all in the same block only get a few customers a day. You drive by these gas stations and what do you see? 20 pumps open at all times. Like, people really don't fathom, even though it's all around us all, how much these corporations are just... If we walk into these stores and what did we see? These little snack things. Can you imagine how long those things are in there? You know what I'm saying? It's like they're willing to buy this whole fucking big thing of Hershey's snacks that have like 30 of them in there. And fucking maybe 2 people buy one a week. Like, it's so crazy. They end up having 100,000 worth of stock in there just so some people can leave when they get their gas. So like, yeah, let me get this 1 bottle of water and whatever. Like, would you do the math behind it? And people never will. Now that we have AI, maybe we will. It's insane. It's fucking insane. Life does not have to be like this. Don't even get me started on like the suppressed technology and the water-powered engines and Tesla. It's like the only unfortunate byproduct of that would be corporations would lose trillions. But everybody else would live free. Like, literally live free. I know it sounds like a pipe dream. It's still hard for me to wrap my head around. But when you do the math, if humans throughout the world gave a shit, we all could live so easy. Imagine a life with no electric bill, no gas bill. Like, these things are actually easily achievable. They're no stretch of the imagination. It's just, we've got certain people who are just fucking sick and they know it. But that's what Earth is about, I reckon, man. Humans are many things, and amateurs are not one of them. You got to be a strong soul to agree to come to a planet like this and be a human being. Because you could say it's written in the stars, it's written in our DNA, it's written in the fabric of the universe. Earth is indeed a playground. I don't want to say prison planet. I like to say Earth is a haunted house. Because you know how when you enter a haunted house, You know it's going to scare you, but it's not real. That's kind of what Earth is. Before a soul enters Earth, you know you're going into a haunted house, but you know it's not real. You're like, yeah, it's going to scare me for a little bit. It's going to suck, but it's just a ride. I'll be out of there in a couple minutes. I'll die eventually. It's meant to be scary. It was designed to be scary. If a soul had personal trauma, things that they needed to work through, Earth, for whatever reason, is a prime playground, matrix to explore such things. If you're willing to go within and kick your own ass a little bit, Earth is just fucking beautiful, man. Your boy likes the blah 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 here, so yeah, take it for what you wish. I don't even know if I believe it, but what I think I know. I've said it before. Aliens are real. We are known, human beings at the moment are known as the Cosmic Insane Asylum. That's our little reputation up there, man. We're just the fucking cosmic, word for word, the Cosmic Insane Asylum is what quote unquote aliens call us playfully when they're up there looking at us going, oh, Johnny, come here for a second. You will not believe what these humans did today. And old Johnny walks over going, you were right. I can't believe that. Them fucking humans, dude. What's wrong with them? And I can say this specifically as a white person. They're probably up there going, specifically white people. What the fuck is wrong with them? I can see why we have the reputation, El Diablo. Why when many non-white people see the white man coming, they go, here comes the devil. I can see where they get that from. They're not saying all white people are devils, but if they do say that, oh God, even as a white person, I can go, yeah, that's kind of our reputation, isn't it? Yeah. Crusades, this, that, and the other, Greece, Rome. We ain't got a whole lot to be proud of. Usually the story goes throughout history when you really know how to decode it. There were a bunch of, olive or darker people getting their praying on, getting their science on, getting their homage on, and then white people come along and go, we got swords, fuck y'all. It's just like playing Civilization, man. Every other walk of life, when they were put on this earth and they started playing Civilization, they were like, we need to go for science and culture and beautiful things, and we're going to build a great society. And the white people next to them were working on the fucking war. They were like, nope, we don't need any of that science shit. We don't need any of that culture shit. What we need is barracks. We need barracks and religion. They did go with religion because you got to give people a reason, something to die for. Otherwise, they're not going to go into battle like a fool. So that's the white man's plan. Brown, olive-skinned people and darker tend to go science and culture. If the world was a video game, and in some way it is. Not white people, man. We go right to fucking military and religion. We're like, let's convince them there's a God and there's something worth dying for. Because that's where most of the wars start. It's not easy. I can unplug my damn radio. Let me do that. Because that is not a battery I want to cook. I was supposed to be outside today, man. Here I am just bitching. Oh, God. All right. Maybe that's what I'll do tonight, man. I ain't burned no 2025 CDs. My birds are out there right now. I hate myself right now, if you can't tell. Dude, I can smell myself. I ain't showered in like 3 days. That's what I'm saying, man. I gotta quit this bullshit. It was fun while it lasted. Oh, God. Maybe there's some landscaping jobs opening up here now that spring's back. Get out there and mow some lawns all day, man. Maybe get to the point, you show up one day, it's a little slow. The boss sends you out on your own van. You roll up, mow a lawn, and there's a single housewife there all by herself, man. You get one of them plumber stories from back in the day. Oh, that went down. Back before online dating and cell phone, and hell, even telephones. Man, the old milkman was getting it. You did not take the job of a milkman for the pay. You were in it for other reasons. You're like, dude, I get to drive around this entire neighborhood, and there's about 10 broads. I wouldn't mind. Oh, God, that's not a bad idea, man. I got a friend of mine that went through mailman shit. Like, it's not easy to become a mailman. He only did it for like 3 months. But yeah, to go through mailman, you need like federal clearance and crazy shit. It makes sense when he like said it to me. But he's like, dude, I'm just trying to be a mailman, and they're doing like a full background check. He hated that shit. That's what it's like to be an American if you don't know. We pretty much just go from job to job, man. We do these days. I'm 44. I've seen it change. Back in the day, you normally stuck with your job. Not these days. I run into somebody who's like 24, and by then they've had like 5 jobs, and I'm like, dude, I get it. They suck, dude. They suck. It ain't you. It ain't you. You're right. These jobs are insane. They've lost their ever-loving mind, dude. But anyway, damn. But anyway, that's enough bitching. Oh, I could go. I did that early in my streams. I had a couple of streams where I just fucking went off. It's so easy for me. I mean, if you're a bitch, moaner, and complainer, it's a great time to fucking be alive, man. There's so much you can bitch, moan, and complain about. So back to researching the history of Greece. How entertaining. How entertaining. Alright, so this dude, Pennis, whatever. He had a son. So his son would have came later. That's how timelines work. When you have a son, they tend to come after you. But then again, when dealing with Wiki, as ridiculous as that statement may have sound, oh, they do weird shit, dude. They do weird shit. So that is the only one. So, okay, so that would have been his son. So we can go down here. We are establishing that Hypsius is indeed this son bitch's son. So his father is Pennius. One of his sons is that guy. So he was the king of Lapis. So he was the king of whatever the hell that is. Oh, that's OBS. Okay. Works for me. He was the king of the Lapis. So we can bold his name. Sorry about all these freaking coughs. So the nymph bore him one son, and this some bitch Peneus. Oh God, he did have a lot of daughters. So we got Minif, who was the mother. Okay, I love this shit. Not really, like the way they complicate it. So let's copy this, bring this up and find, because I'm pretty sure I've got her. No, well, shows what I know. Okay, so I'm gonna need a new one for this broad. And 3 daughters. So one of his daughters was Mini P, who we'll put down here. Who was the mother, assuming both of these are going to be male. Fraster? This is what happens, man. I just end up getting a bunch of shit. So I don't think I have Fraster. Oh, I feel a shit coming on, speaking of shit. Nope, I don't even have a Fraster. So one of her sons would have been this guy. So we'll put him down here. And he's going to be son of Pelagus. Okay, so his father is Pelagus. And his mother, we've already established, is indeed that broad. Who is the daughter of Penis? Okay. So her father equals Peneus. Or was that? Yeah, we're good. We're good. And he was the father of this son bitch. So sons. One of his sons was Amtor. So he was the father of this guy, who was the grandfather. I guess I'll throw that in there. No. 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 We're going to have to build him up. And great-grandfather... we'd be... we'll keep him. Alright, anyway. In a rare version of the myth, he's the son. Alright. This is where Greek likes to muck it. And I don't mind putting this down. He was the son of Oedipus. And his mother would have been Jocasta. Correct? That's a female? Yep. Okay. And his brother would have been that guy. Okay. Brothers fought against whatever. Victor of javelin throw. I guess that's worth putting in there. Because Hercules had the first Olympic Games or whatever. And this guy won the javelin throw. And the first ever Olympic Games held by Hercules. Alright, so I like that. That's a good thing to build on that guy. So, again, we can continue with just what we've got here. But we will close him out. I don't know if I should leapfrog forward with this guy. Because he was... Yeah, let's not do that. Let's not do that. I probably will end up coming back to him. Because of that one Aeneas guy who gave birth to so many fucking people. that I can't keep bouncing around on this timeline. I'm trying to work my way back to him. So this is NR8. Who I know is on here. Let's find him. Oh, I don't have an actual. I do. Bam. All right. So we have her. And she was one of her daughters. So we're good. We're good. We're not bouncing around. We're right where we need to be. Let me glance at YouTube and Rumble chat. We're good. Because they don't make noise. So I have to actually look at them to make sure I'm not missing something. So we've already established that that was her father. Diamachus. Okay. And wife of King. That's worth mentioning. Aeolus is notable, to say the least. Thessaly. See how they give him credit? Like here, they're saying he was the king of this area now. And when I'm looking at what I have on here, they haven't mentioned that yet. So I'm going to throw that in there. Seems kind of important to me. Oh, Thessaly. Cool. So, wife of king. So he would have been the son of the Greek progenitor Helen. Is that what it's saying? Mother Helen, yes. Okay. So that's the same guy. By the latter, she became the mother of his children. That's what we were doing. This dude's list of kids. We've already been down Creathus. Sons. I want to put that there because I might add to that later. Then we've already been down Sisyphus. And we're going to double check these people. When I'm done, I don't want to move on. When I move on, I want to like not come back. So we didn't complete this. He would have been the founder of this. Okay. That's his dad. And his mother would have been one of these two. They're saying his mother is either Anaret or Laodice. And who the fuck knows who Laodice is? God. He was the brother of all these people. Or his niece, with Arrow. Okay. So we'll list some of this guy's sons. But that's really it. I'm not going to look into his sons, but we will list them. Wataru, he's got a son. Is that a male? Yeah. Man, I hear the neighbors mowing the lawn. Oh, God. Spring is here. And here I am in here doing this shit. An Amitheon. Which is a what? Male. Okay. All I needed to know. left her to marry duties. He also had several daughters. That was one of his daughters. Okay, that's worth mentioning. Let's bold him down here. And go on and put one of his daughters. Is that broad? Fuck that. Marina. And possibly this broad. Alright. Cool. So now we've got some shit on him. We're going to close him out. And go to whatever I had to bring this up for. Oh, God. I hate it when they do that. Multiple people. Shit. They make this so complicated. You start to think you're getting near the end. So king and founder. That would have been around here. Alright, let's just go with this. Gotta start somewhere. God, it's just as fascinating to me. Just how it never ends. They keep going. Wait, what the hell? So I should have... Yeah. Hold on. I know I'm not far. I'm assuming we're going down? Let me put him up here for now. We'll find out if this guy's earlier or whatever. May refer to the following figures. One of the higher maidens. What is that? Represented distancing. A daughter of Boris. I believe. Who knows? We'll mention that in there. Until I figure out what the hell that shit is later. We know that's what he was. Or it was. It was one of the whatever maidens. We don't even need that whole word. Boom. Okay, so his sister was this. Was buried after her death. Okay, we're daughter. Aloysius. I believe we have her. Do we have Aloysius? Or Aeolus? Yep, right below me. Right below me. So I was good. So wait, he was daughter of... Alright, so this would be below then. Good. Now we know. That was close. It just don't need to be up here. That would have been like this. I can put him right here. Boom. Alright, so daughter of Aeolus. That's his father. This dude's got so many kids. Wife of Aeolus. Daughter of... Okay. This is a different person. Oh, fucking hell. What is that? Better not be that damn squirrel. This is a prince. Okay. Now it's getting fucking weird. Find. Bam. So that's not correct. Am I on Lados? I am. So Aeolus, or didn't it just say? Okay, so Lados is a female. That's where I'm fucking up. So let me put that there. So they met Lados. The father is Aeolus. Daughter of Aeolus. Okay, so she married the other Aeolus. Or whatever. She's the daughter of that guy. Married. Slightly different Aeolus. And mother of these two son of bitches. So what are these? Males? Come on now. Yes. Okay. I should already have him. So I'm going to bring him up in a new tab. I already know we have Croesus. Okay, so we can copy these. These are her two sons. Indeed, they're both male. And we're on Leotis. Salmonus and Creathus. Whatever. Alright, yeah. So, I know I got Creathus, mother, or Leotis. That's accurate. So there should be Salmonus. I don't have this dude here. Yeah, okay. So where is he, though? So he's going to need to go up. He's going to have to go where? It's getting stupid. It's getting so stupid. This timeline is insane. Holy crap. I think I know who I'm looking for. So find Leotis. Where am I even at, man? Right here. So I wanted to paste him at least closer here. Holy hell. So those are her two sons. We've established that. And that's okay. Because now we're on to her son. Mother. Or, God, he's got supposedly 3 different mothers now. I guess I'll comma that to know that I added that last one. Okay. King and founder. Let's go with that. Word. Okay. So we've established that. Cool. Now Creathus should be not too far below. Nope. Alright, we're good. So fucking hell. The daughter of King Priam. I don't even know if I have him yet, man. I don't think I do. It just don't fucking stop, man. It really don't stop. This is crazy. Okay, so Priam would have been Leotis's father. Okay, here we go. The legendary last king of Troy during. Okay. I guess I'll throw legendary. Yeah, this guy apparently is important. Last legendary king during the Trojan War, and we're just now getting to him. So he was the son of this sumbitch, Laomedon. Oh my God. Fucking hell, they mucked this. How does he have all those children? And I haven't ran across them yet. Oh my God. Yeah, his many children. Let's go on and just Hector. Who is Hector, man? What the Hector? Paris. At least I've been over Paris. Paris. That's got to be a female. Yeah. So the daughter was Cassandra. Mother of shitballs, man. This is crazy. That works. We'll just leave that. Close him out. It's just shit that leads to shit that leads to shit that leads to shit, man. It's unbelievable. So his dad was this guy, and we'll just fucking go with it. Laomedon. Ruler of the people. Son and father is Ilus. So who the fuck is Ilus? Damn it, man. Fuck in hell. As well as numerous children. So they're suggesting Priam, Tithonus, magical horses with divine parentage. I guess it's worth it. Possible wise. Possible wise equal Placia. This is crazy. Zooks. Ippy. Or Lee. Ooh, Sippy. This motherfucker apparently owned magical horses. Okay. So he apparently had a blessing from Zeus. That's worth mentioning. That's, you know, you don't hear that too much. VIA Zeus. Because again, you would assume it's like, dude, we got to be getting near the end. They're talking about people with magical powers and yada, 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 relationships to the gods. Glance at chat, nothing to YouTube or Rumble. Back to here. For kidnapping Trove's son. It's in Poseidon. To serve this guy. Wow. Wow. That's a heck of a accusation there. That's interesting. Oh man, we're just gonna have to bookmark this guy. Magical horses. We'll just leave it at that. So I know who he is later. And I will come back to him later. Bam. Holy fuck, this is stupid. At least we got something on him. Now we're back to Ellis. My God, dude. This is insane. I might be able to write a book. I'm not even shitting you. Oh, God. The timeline of Greece. It's such a massive... Oh, I feel a shit coming on, man. Let me make sure I got some water in me. That'll free her up. Man, whoever invented Greece can kiss my ass. And I mean that as in invented Greece can kiss my ass. Dude, what story are you trying to tell here? Holy shit. And oh man, I guarantee you there's a book. You boy just should have bought a fucking book. I can't be the first person to break down. I guarantee I go to Amazon right now. Type in, Greek timeline. Somebody done did it. If that book ain't that damn big, though, I'm calling bullshit. Like, nuh-uh, don't give me that. Don't give me that. If you're going to do a proper damn Greek timeline, that better look like the book of law here in America. Which is insane, man. The book of law here in America. It's like, hey, welcome to the land of the free. Here's our book of the law. Like, you can barely pick it up. Damn, dude, that's a lot of laws. People walk around claiming to be freed. I forget my damn spoon. I probably did. It might be another reason, except the fact it's getting near shitting time here. Man, be the first ooker and the old duker you boys ever took on this stream, I think. Oh, goodness. Fucking Greeks, man. I tell you what. Man, I know I could at least get the spoon. Oh, fuck. I know I'm like 10 minutes away from a shit. That's what I hate. Like when you feel your stomach gurgling and you know it's coming. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see. I do gotta go get that damn spoon at the very least. So I could throw this up. This would be a little more interesting than the usual BRB. Get a little beat. Huh? Alright, we're good. Yeah. BRB. It won't take long. I ain't gonna shit yet. That's coming. Let me just go get the spoon and settle in, drink some coffee. That'll free up the old poop. Hell yeah. That's probably the coolest part of the stream right there. Me walking away for a little bit. Oh, goodness. I didn't shit. I did get my spoon. It's so cooking, man. Oh, yeah. Wait. That's not what I wanted to do. Why does that keep fucking doing that? Stop opening so damn big, BLC. You just, I ain't been watching no porn lately. What the hell? Alright, we're good, man. Holy crap. Oh, literally. Currently, this is a stream of a dude whose stomach is gurgling. And I just got a shit from Hades just brewing. Oh, God, I can't even check nothing, man. This is stupid. I mean, I could. I'd have to open up a new browser. Oh, this Greek timeline is one of the dumbest things I've ever done in my life. Like, damn, dude, if I knew this 2 days ago, I probably wouldn't even have started this shit. What in the hell, bro? Because the thing that makes it all goofy is there's no timeline. There's no actual timeline. It's just a lineage of this is this person's son, daughter, mother, whatever. So you can put together a lineage, it's not a timeline. I don't know. Wish my damn stomach wasn't gurgling like it fucking is. Oh, man. That's what I get for getting up a little early today. I had to, though. My schedule sucks, so if I look a little tired at the moment, I better be. If I'm not sleepy tonight around 8 and 9 o'clock tonight, I'm going to be pissed. And I know I'm not going to be sleepy because I already know I'm due for another cup of coffee. This is going to be a 10-hour stream. I know it. I don't give a damn. I've done giving up on life. This stream is not getting positive at all. It'll be a homeless stream here in about 2 months. It's your boy live from the local home. Here comes that shit. All right, man. Now we're getting somewhere. We can move on with this stream once I finally get rid of this. Hell yeah. I'm going to turn this up, man. It's time to celebrate. Your boy finally gets the shit. Hell yeah. I'll be right back. Oh, God. This is going to be amazing. out here. Oh God, that feels amazing. Oh, warmth. I love me some warmth. God, I love that beat. It's copyright free too, man. I could just let that bitch go if I wanted to. I can't say shit to you, boy. Oh. Oh, man, hold on. Hold on. Before we put the beanie on, let's get rid of some dandruff. Why does it feel cold in here? I know it ain't cold. I got the heat like off. What the fuck? Fuck it. Hell yeah. Dude, it's like 65 degrees today too. I am such a punk, man. I hate the cold. I'm so damn bored. It's sad, man. I hate my life. God, man, dude, a month ago I said I was going to be like this counselor and this positive influence on some bitches. If you needed somebody to talk to, I'd be here for you. Dude, I need a couch. Jordan Peterson, where are you at? Man, that would be sad. That's how you make it viral, man. You just hit up Jordan Peterson and go, look, just check out the last stream, dude. If you've ever had a kind bone in your body, can you help a brother out, man? I'm just over here getting my ass whooped. And the proof is in the pudding, man. Oh, God. Oh, I'm going to have to clip this stream, man. I really am. Oh, man. I'm going to remember this moment for the rest of my life. Remember when you hit rock bottom? Yep, it was on March fucking 10th, 2025. I was just streaming to nobody, looking up the history of Greece. I mean, it was just life screaming. Look at yourself, dude. Like, what the fuck? Oh, God. Well, you know what I say. Thank God for tobacco and coffee and crutches, man. I mean, I ain't a big pharma type of guy, but I'm not saying I'm not getting closer every day, man. I just start popping 10 pills. Then I wouldn't have to worry about this piss test shit. You can pop 10 pills from Big Pharma and get a job quicker than if you take a toke off of your boy's joint a couple times and wait a week. You're still dirty. I don't even know, man. Fuck the bullshit. Come on, Putin. What are you waiting on, Putin? I'm getting sick of this shit. Quit fucking flexing. Can I join the Russian army from America? Because I'm willing. I mean, you just tell me where to sign up, man. Probably got to go to the local McDonald's or something. But I'll do it. I don't give a shit. Oh, God. This is a sad. I don't even know. This is really sad. This is I gotta take notes. I gotta write down some mental notes. And later on in my life, I gotta remember this moment and just how bad it can be. Oh, fuck me, man. I love it. I love it. By love it, I mean I cannot stand it. It's freaking horrible. Oh, man. Can't even check news. Because I currently have like 40 tabs of Greek shit open. Dude, it got so bad I had to open up another damn browser. The first one is so full. There just ain't no point in opening. I'm not making that up either. Holy fuck, man. Kill me now. My God. And that is a joke. I know we're living in the woke culture and that's hopefully going away. It's like, dude, I don't mean it. Because we're all eternal anyway. There's no point in slitting your wrist. I wish there was. But there's not, unless you're atheist. But, I mean, then again, that's a proper question to ask God. That really is. It's like, how powerful is free will? Let's say, like, all right, because I'm a God guy, right? Or whatever. There isn't all that is. So you go to this all that is. And you're like, okay, I happen to know there's a thing called atheists because I ran into a couple. How do you think that works? Would you think God would give an atheist the option based on what they believed? If this free will thing is true, can atheists like check themselves out? You're sitting in the afterlife. You're like, where's my boy Tony the atheist? God's like, I gave him what he wanted. You're like, fuck, dude. I told Tony the whole time that why the hell, dude, that's a boring story. Why are you going around life telling people you're an atheist? So maybe, I don't know, maybe it's true for them. Maybe that's what I need to do. That'd be my psychological advice to anybody. You know, if I'm trying to get my Kevorkian on, I'd be like, look, man, the first piece of logical, obvious advice right out of the gate. If you ever consider suicide, you got to make sure you're a full-blown atheist before you do this. Because at least then the story begins to make sense. You just didn't believe in nothing. So you said, fuck it. Like, you can begin to see the logic in that. But if you believe in something and you consider that, you're just like, dude, you're wasting your time, dude. You believe in an afterlife. And here you are trying to end your life. Like, can you not see the futility in that? Like, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, God. No wonder my nose is running. This is bullshit, man. This stream. I don't know what my title is, but it's not appropriate. Unless my title is like midlife crisis, this dude is done gone mental. If you want to know what psychosis looks like, unless it's something like that, this is not a, yeah. I don't know. I like to think it's pretty funny, man. I could chop that shit up later, make a highlight, make it hilarious. Oh, God. I'd start stealing content, man. Fucking works for other people. I don't know. What do you think the government's... I don't know. Think there's an Epstein Island? I'd go join it for if there's anybody looking for 44-year-old toothless booty. Oh, I'd be more than willing. I'd be hanging out with the kids, man, waiting on the next customer. I'd be like, hey, Bill Gates is mine, man. I hear he tips pretty good. You better back off, youngin'. That's my pecker when it gets in here. Oh, man, your boy might be cheap, but he ain't free, man. It'd be a little price. We'd have to negotiate a little bit. I'm like, look, man, this is some tight booty now. I'm new to this. I ain't used and abused, man. So the price is we're definitely gonna have to. I don't even need no agent. I'm just gonna Lamar Jackson that shit. I'm like, I'm representing myself. Fuck off. Watch me end up the highest paid QB in the world. Why y'all are telling me how dumb I am. Oh, Lamar done owned him. Not so much in the last 48 hours. Josh Allen has since passed his ass. But you gotta give it to old Lamar, man. He socked it to the system. He said, there's no way Your dumbass can negotiate a deal without an agent. Everybody knows you need an agent. Dude done penned the biggest deal in fucking NFL history about 2 months later. Said, fuck off. Well thought out and everything, man. Well thought out. Set for life. Then socked it to the system, man. The NFL's a joke. If you want to know what that player safety bullshit is about, if you are rich NFL owners and you do golfing and rich people shit, do you know who you end up doing that around a lot? Doctors, healthcare professionals, the best of the best. So, they're kicking them now millions a year and, player safety research. And it's just a pissing wind of just tax money and fucking, yeah. The NFL's tax free. That's crazy. That's one of those things that's kind of like known about, but not known about. Like 10 years, it kind of first broke. Where people were like, holy shit, the NFL don't pay taxes? That's kind of crazy. And like Epstein and everything else just went away. That's still true today in 2025. The NFL does not pay taxes. Not the way you think of them. It's crazy, man. Religion don't. Some of the most profitable shit in the world is tax-free. The game is a joke, and you wonder why your boy don't pay federal taxes. Because kiss my ass. If y'all don't have to, I don't have to either. There are so many ways you can argue it. Just don't hire a lawyer, man. You're going to have to Lamar Jackson that shit. And just like Lamar Jackson, it's surprisingly easy. It really is. Lawyers are highly overrated, depending on your case. Granted, depending on your case. Lawyers are highly overrated and certainly overpriced. Jesus Christ. Most people who hire a lawyer deserve what they get. It's like, dude, if you phone book this dude, if you don't even know him at all, like, he's friends with the judge, right? Like, what do you think you're doing here? You know how you're willing to change yourself when you're on the clock based on your line of work. He's doing the same thing, man. So, but your boy ain't going there. I could, but the whole damn system is a joke. They just better stay off your boy. And they usually do, except for Trovo. Trovo should have checked a damn resume, man. I have not let that one go. And I will not let that one go. Dude, 3 months might pass before I address that whole fucking bullshit. I'm willing to hold a grudge. Again, check the resume. Fuck, Trovo. Oh, God. You don't ban me and think I'm just going to keep my mouth shut. Hell no, man. I need content. But anyway, like I said, time and a place. Time and a place. Time and a place. I love being a rebellious little bastard. I wish the rest of the world would adopt that mentality, man. Fuck. But then again, man, I can't bitch. Do you think I could get some sort of a movement going here in America? Just let's not go to work for a week movement. And I'm dead serious about that. Dude, you want to see change. My God. Fuck this AI bullshit. You want to nip that AI bullshit in the bud? Let's not go to work for a week. If every damn human... Fuck it, AI gives us more of a reason, does it not? Alright. That's probably just my feet. I was making sure I wasn't getting whiff of a dead mouse, man. I did sweep up last night, because it's all springtime. I don't know what the fuck I was saying. I know it was bitching, so I'll move on. But I'm sure I'll come back to it, man. I'm getting ready to go back into this research, and I'm not proud to say that. Because it's just going to be me going into this Greek timeline and 30 minutes later ending with, what the hell How did I not get closer to... I'm now farther away from the end than I thought I was. That's been the theme here recently. I can't even tell you how many people I know are just sitting there waiting on me in my bookmarks. Fucking hell, man. That's alright, though. We're committed here. We are committed. Your boys already chalked this day up as a loss, man. I hate saying that. I really do. I don't even know, man. I was about to say, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. I might really have a midlife crisis. Just say to hell with it and go to Arizona. I'll miss these PA mountains. If I do that, I got to do that during the winter. What the hell am I thinking? It's going to be perfectly fine up here in PA for the next 6 months. Minimum 8 months. Who am I kidding? It's generally not bad in Pennsylvania. It's really not. For 8 months, it's a good place to live. But then 4 months of legit cold weather and winter fucking suck, dude. I hate them. I hate them. Maybe I can get my life together enough. I'll do the Airbnb thing, man. 4 months during the year. You will not see me in Pennsylvania. I will be in Africa, dude. Just hanging out on the freaking equator. Soaking up sun. What is near equator? Like Brazil? Oh, there you go. You go to Brazil if you're in America. Fucking right, dude. I really would. I'd go to a tourist fucking country like Brazil. Fucking buy me a hut on top of a damn coconut tree or something and rent that sumbitch out when I ain't using it. You boys got plans. Wish I was 18 again to do what I do now. I could hustle the fucking system. It's a timeless hustle. Fucking works like a charm. When you're young, if you want to build your credit, do that live your life in debt sort of approach. You need to read books on it. But you go out there and you get yourself a $100 loan. And then you pay it off. So now they'll trust you with a $500 loan. So you go out and get a $500 loan, pay it off. So now you got pretty good credit. So you get another $500 loan, and then you go to another bank and it asks for $1,000. And if you get approved, immediately take 500 of that 1,000, pay off the other one, bam, your credit score goes up. So now you got pretty good credit. And just keep playing that game. So now you owe 500 on the $1,000 loan. Go to another bank, get another $1,000 loan, immediately take that 500, pay off the other one. So now you're ready to get like a 2,000. You see where I'm going here? It's like there are people who do that. That if you start, they build their whole empire off loaning. Like there are well-written books on that. And it's fucking fascinating. You can start it at any time, technically. But if you can get good at that, Trump did it. Many people have done it. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy. If you're good with money, if you're willing to be patient, know what to spend it on. Just because you have it, you don't blow it. You can eventually do that. Because you fast forward X amount of cycles down the road, you're now taking out you're getting a $100,000 loan from this bank, which is a lot to pay off. But if you could get approved for $150 from another, bam, you immediately pay off that $100,000 way early. Your credit skyrockets. And now that bank is going to offer you $150 right off the bank. They'll be like, oh man, you knocked that one out of the park. Would you be interested in a $150 loan? And you'll be like, yeah, I am. And then boom, you use that to pay off the other one. Like it's just, you end up just playing with money. The system's a fucking joke. But you can play it. Like, that's why I can't have a victim mentality or whatever. Like, my life is my life. But yeah, man, that's the sort of shit you boys should be out there doing. If he had a little thing called motivation, man, I go through phases of my life where I'll knock it out of the park. And I mean that. That's why I worried about shit, man. Fuck. I think we all back ourselves. If you've been backed into a corner many times in your life and somehow found a way out of that shit, it's just like breaking up with a girlfriend. First one hurts, you freak out a little bit. Next one ain't as bad. Next one ain't as bad. Shit, man. I'm on like fucking 10th time in 10 years. I'm down to like a box. I can roll up in your house with a box. There's a text. That don't happen a lot. What the fuck? Probably some stupid shit. Fucking Ticketmaster. They clearly ain't linked up to my bank account. You don't need to be texting me right now. I do got a show in a couple months that I already paid for. Hell, I might sell them tickets for real. Come to think of it, I do got enough shit to sell. Or I could definitely stay here another month and fuck around if I wanted to. Speaking of fucking around, back to researching a Greek timeline. Oh man, this is quality content here. Man, like if I had a book, it would be. But this is the actual process of what it would be like watching a dude who in 5 years would be writing a book. So, hey, if you're interested in diamonds in the rough, your boy's a self-proclaimed one. I'm telling you, man, one of these days, I'ma be somebody. My dad said the same thing, and he died poor as hell. So, now we're on to Ilus, son of Tros. I don't even think I have a Tros. How in the fuck did we get on the son of Ilus? What? I don't even know. I guarantee you. Alright, that's how we got on him. Because apparently he's this dude's dad. Alright, fuck it. What's up, Ilus? How you doing today? So he's the son of Tros. That pretty much explains who his father is right there. Oh, Tros, we are getting somewhere. As in nowhere fast. Ooh. Ooh. Jesus Christ. Man, I'm going to put all this in there. Because I know the Greeks. They clearly have a lot of wiki editors. I mean that. Somebody who is concerned with Greece likes fucking around on this damn page, man. Country, it was okay. When the latter became the chief city of the Trojan people, it was often called Troy. Again, come on now. I see what y'all are doing. / Troy. Bam. You fucking elusive bastard. You can never just say it straight, can you? You always gotta weave shit in and out. It's impressive. So it was the son and heir to King. We've already established that. Ooh. Let's copy this. Look for this sumbitch. I'm pretty sure. No, I don't even have his daddy yet. So let's go on and build something here. We already know he's a thing. He's gonna be a thing. Oh, Tros. Who was the king? I don't know. King of who? Who the fuck cares? So one of his sons was Ilus. Alright. We're getting there. Like molasses uphill in January. We're getting there. So this is going to be his dad. Holy shit, man. Would you stop fucking with me? This is funny. Like his mother. is, I'll type it here in a second. Uh, Callerho. Callerho. Callerho? Oh, Callerho. Man. Fantastic. Wait, while I was there, alright, we're good. Had to glance at the old Rumble and YouTube chat that never fucking moves. Daughter of the River God. Holy shit. King of Tros. Heir to King Tros of Dark. So wait. I'm fucking up here. That's not his mama. Yeah, no, yeah. His mama's Corleyho, who is the Naiad daughter of the River God Salamander. Whoever the hell this guy is. Word. Hell yeah. Dude, this is insane. This is just dumber than shit. Wow. Okay. She's gonna need her own damn thing then here, man. That's what we're gonna have to do here. If she's the damn daughter of a river goddess, she's gonna need her own damn thing here. Let's go and give her that there and sun and there. Sun. Yeah. There we go. Word. So she was, or this is a, oh God. Fucking hell, man. These Greeks. We will get there though. This can't go on forever. This can't. Eventually, we're gonna get there. So that was, so, wow. Wow. Or, because he normally don't do this with the females. Wow, I just saw a little bug in here. As in, like, it's been fucking freezing in winter, and now the little bugs are coming out. Alright, who was mother, who would have been the daughter of Eudmes. Damn it. Damn it. Dude, I keep trying to go back. I really do. And all we do is go forward. So if that was his mother, would have also been that. And now they're saying his mother. Do I already have this guy? I might. No, I don't. Fucking hell. Would be the mother to this guy. Or whatever. Daughter of him. Okay. So, one of his daughters would have been Callerho or Acalaris. Okay. Fine. And then you go to her, bold that so we don't get confused here. We leave that open. All right. So that's where we're going. So we're on Illis, but it's leading to so much shit. So he was the brother of these fucking things. Oh my God. And possibly this sumbitch. Illis was the father of Leo. Okay, we can put that down there. Leo Medin. By his wife. Married. Wait, no, that's not Illis at all. I'm glad I caught that. So, Illis was the son and king. An heir to King Tros. We've got all of his brothers. So he was the father of this guy. That would have been one of his sons. And his son is actually next. Thank God I have somebody already in there. Alright, so he was the father. I guess we could put, since they're mentioning it, married Eurydice. Lucy Badia, daughter of Teucer, daughter of this guy. Holy shit. Other children of Ilus include his 2 daughters. Alright, your boy did slam some water. So I'm not even gonna, well, I guess I should, do the whatever proper BRB. That would be a proper one. I'll be right back in like 30 seconds. Oh my goodness. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh. Ooh. All right. I'm back. All right, back to this BS, man. Holy crap. I am committed. I really am. It's insane. Oh, crap. It's the head. Bam. All right, back to this crap. This insane crap. Holy man, where are we at? We're still on Ilus. And they're finally mentioning his daughters, which equals Themis or Themis. Tilly. Leah. Okay. Cool. That should be pretty much it. We should be ready to move on from him. My God, dude. This is insane. This is crazy. Like, I expected this early on, but not 2 days later. So this was something I didn't need to bring up. So now we're on to this guy. Or this girl. She was the daughter of Eumedes. Alright. So this would have been... So she's not going to have her own thing. Son, this is Elos. That would have been one. So I don't know. This is her, I guess. Slash Ocalis. Well, it's the daughter of Eumedes. So that's her definite agreed upon father. According to some accounts, she married the Trojan king Tros, to whom she had a son. Assaracus. Some writers gave the name, yeah. As the wife of Tros. Okay. Okay. Other possible children of Tros are Ilus, Ganymede. Wait. Cleopatra would be female. So let's go on and move that down. Is that a daughter? Handsome Immortals. No, that's a male, I believe. It is. I think women's. That would have been a daughter. Cleopatra is the beginning of the daughters. I'm assuming this one is too? Yep. Okay. Cleomestra. That works for me. Was the daughter of Eumedes. They're not. They didn't say anything about mother. Parents. Eumedes. That's it. So no mother. But they are saying they're also that person, so maybe we'll get a credit through here. So she married Tros. That is worth noting since there's not a mother here. Let's at least they're saying who she married. We might be able to get there eventually. Alright, so if I go to her supposed other name here, maybe we can get some shit. Okay. So it's Eumedes if it's A, as in Icarus. But if we're going with the other one, they're going to say it's Oceanus, which would be the sea. And then they would say the mother is going to be Tethys for the sea. This is going to be worth checking out. Will be the mother. Oh, and Tethys. And Teth? Yeah. So, and she would have been the mother of Gurgion, would have been C. I'm going to start typing this. So I have to start adding the C. Because this is the first person of her specifically where they were like, yeah. Or they didn't give credit to a mother. And then admitted this was two people. It's where they begin to muck the line. Or attempt to, but they ain't got your boy here, man. Your boy's all over him. It's taking a while. So, by that guy. I guess that's worth noting. By Chrysaor. Who might be worth, as much as I don't want to, looking it up. I don't need another damn tab. I really don't. But if I'm gonna cover it. So she would have been. It's worth adding. Well, no, Oceanus, a Titan son of Uranus. So I don't know. So what are they calling an Oceanid? Okay, so it's one of the 3,000 daughters. That's why it's worth... Okay. It is worth putting in there. Now that I'm getting to know that and how they use that whole 3,000 daughters bullshit. So... yeah. Word. That works. So mother would be Tethys, and we got her. So she was the wife of Tros, but also Paris, whoever this guy is. This would have been C. So when I add these, I gotta remember to put that. Damn it. So do I have Argus even in here? Nope. So who are we on now? Caloria. So let's put Argus in here then. Fuck it. Argus. I'll put Argos. Kind of obvious, but because his father would have been Zeus. That's why I'm adding him. His mother would have been who? I'm assuming. Yep. That's definitely his mother. His mother is Niobe. So she was the mother of... Wait, Clara, wife of... Son of Argus. So she was the wife of Argus. But she was the mother of Argus. Wife of... No, she married him. Okay. That was... Okay, so son of King Argus. So she didn't. She married Perias. That's what I have. Cool. Want to make sure I wasn't getting confused. And I wasn't. So, she married Perias, who was this guy's son. That's what I wanted to add here. That's going to tell me Perias is his son, and holy fuck. My God, dude, it's never going to end. Son of King Argus of Argos. So she also would have been the mother, married Paris, who was the son of him. Okay. So she was the mother of Argus. In her C version. Ares Taurides in her C version. And Triopus. I don't know. These all might not be females. Let's see. Argus is a male. Estrus male. But they're getting on to the several characters whose relations are unclear. Triophus. So it's definitely a male. That's all I needed to get out of that. So what am I on? Calorer. I think it's her. Okay. Because it gets so ridiculous, man. I have so many tabs open. I never try to, but it keeps going out. Okay, so she's one of the whatevers. We're getting there. We're getting somewhere, man. I don't know where. But we're trying. So she married him, but we were just making sure. So indeed, that was the daughters, is what I was getting at. Let's just go back after this. No, it was a king. Okay. Yeah, I need to start going back more. Just click the link and go back, because I got so many tabs open. So they were all sons. That's all I wanted to know. Cool. So, the Naiad daughter of the river god. So they're also suggesting her father is also river god Scamander in her C version. Wife of Tros. That's for later. And thus, mother of Ilus, which I can update. That's being credited to her C version. Asakaris as well. I guess all of them then. Gane. Yeah. I'll get rid of that if that's where it all leaves us. That they're all pretty much C. I'm just warning myself, and yeah, so all these are C. But I'm not gonna forget that fucking other thing. Because he's being, yeah, anyways. Okay. Word. So she's the daughter of Meander. Which is who? River God, okay. So she's also being credited as the daughter of River God Meander, consort of Car? What do you think that means? Consort of Car. I'll just add that to her title. Whatever the hell that means. I'll check chat. Nope. I don't know what consort means. I'm assuming she just screwed him, basically. But anyway. Consort of Car. We'll just add that there at the end. So the Naiad daughter of the river god. Man, they're giving her credit for a lot of fathers. Father equals. Oh, she was Naiad daughter of river god Nestus. And that would have been the sea. And they were giving her credit for another mother. Biston. See? And mother of Biston. And mother of. So she, wait, no. Okay. So she's the Naiad daughter and mother of Biston. So now they're just giving her credit for more children. Okay. So let's do it then. Let's give her credit for more children. I'm assuming Biston is a male. Boom. Yeah. I don't want to open all these fucking things up. I'm going to have to. Then there's a page does not exist. But it still works. So Otimus, so that would be C. Odomantus, C. Who's Mygdon? Male. We're not even gonna look that up. I've already got enough open. If we run across them again, we do. I know that for now. Odonis by Ares. I don't know if they mean they all. Probably. Mean all of them by Ares. I definitely mean that one by him. Okay, that's the son. Cool. She was probably the sister. Worth noting. Sisters. Was that her actual name? No. Ronia. Okay. God is a maiden who was loved like Horseus. Whatever. Here's another credit to a river god. So it's clear what they did. They just told the same story a fuck ton of times for just to make it confusing. Like, there's no way. It's this. We'll get there. We will get there. Ever got, I guess, which is her C, who Bethroth her to, what the fuck? To who knows? Whatever that means. I'm going to add it in there. Bethroth her to. I'm going to do that. Bam. And then put it in parentheses. Alright. Works for me. So, daughter of Lycus, king of Libya. That's actually a person. Fucking hell. Maybe we'll put that. So, she would have been the daughter of Lycus. And that's worth just mentioning. Good. I'm glad we're going to another one. That's the first actual person. King of Libya. Just see. Okay. She fell in love with diamonds. She hung herself. That's what they're saying. Okay. So we'll put death equals hung herself. Diomedes. I'll just put that in there. I'm not, yeah. So I know where it was related to. She was the daughter of the... Why is this two things? Of this land's focus. There you go. That's worth it. Okay, that's pretty damn important. So, father, that, we'll put that here, and then bam, daughter of Athenian focus. And we're going to make sure that's bold. Hell yeah. Good shit, dude. That's the first time I've seen that. You run into the credited to fucking 6 fathers bullshit. Alright, we're getting there, man. Like, 'cause they can't do this bullshit forever. It has to eventually end. This is crazy. The names they gave these people and the way they describe them, and I mean, if you didn't think there was conquest and whatever first, just by reading it, it naturally takes you to who just took this information and butchered it for their own damn reasons. Alright, so he was the son. So now we're on the Bison. Where the fuck is this dude even at? I'm pretty sure we just ran into him. Yeah, that would have been one of her sons. So that bitch is important. Do I have any other Bisons? I don't think I do. Nope. God, we have so far to go. That's what I need to do now is create a fucking whole new one. Down timeline. For this guy. And I do gotta take a little squirt. I just fucking took one, man. But I don't even care today. Today's just I don't give a fuck stream. This ain't gonna take long at all, man. Might as well get the other cup of coffee ready, though. Who am I kidding? So I'll be right back in a little bit, man. That's why you boy like to be right back. And I'm just gonna keep on talking. What fucking time I'm walking out of this room, I'm just gonna keep on talking. I ain't got shit to do today. I'm just sitting here fucking researching. Such a fucking dumbass. I said I walk out of the room and I don't even remember to bring the fucking coffee damn pot. How are you gonna fill up a coffee pot if you ain't got the coffee pot? Man? I don't know if this motherfucker you think about right now. See? Alrighty. Fantastic. Fantastic. Oh man, just bubblier than Hades. We bubblier. Bubblier. Bubblier than Hades. Bubblier. I know I ain't got nobody watching this bullshit, man. I ain't even gonna look. Just a dude on Wikipedia, man, looking up Greece. Bitching, moaning, complaining that this timeline don't want freaking end, man. I hope somebody wrote a book on this shit. It is stupid. Oh my god, it's beautiful outside. It's so fucking beautiful out there. It's alright to hate yourself from time to time, man. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Everybody needs that fed up, enough is enough moment. Yeah, they get a little deep, man. Fuck it. But yeah, man. And I believe this. I've heard this throughout my time. That on an energetic level, there's a step above being like sad and depressed and all down and beating yourself up. It's called pissed. It's called anger. It's like, if you're mad, if you're pissed, on an energetic level, that's better than being depressed. It's the step above depressed. It's actually, you're a little happier when you're angry than you are when you're depressed. And you boys always, found that one fascinating because I like to believe it's true. It's like, anger is that moment when you're fucking sick of your own shit, sick of the world shit, sick of your spouse's shit, your son. You're just sick of the shit. And you're mad. But at least you got a fire in your belly finally. Because when you're sitting there all depressed, just drowning in your own tears, all miserable, not a lot of fight in you in that moment. So the next step above that is anger. Like, you just get pissed, but at least you're not depressed anymore. So it's like, yeah, it's alright to beat yourself up from time to time. Like, I fucking hate myself right now. I really do. And a lot of things that come with that. But it's like, hey, man, at least I'm not depressed. Like, I gotta be on the right track. At least I'm at level 2. Like, I'm pissed and ready to just strangle something, but that's fine. It's better than being depressed. But then again, who the fuck am I kidding, man? I'm fucking depressed like shit. You would be sitting here looking up Greece for going on 40 hours, it feels like. Oh, God, I hear the planes flying over. This is sad, dude. You can feel it in the air. You can feel springtime in the air. fucking the rest of the world right now is going, finally, the return of warm weather, and I'm here going, fucking Greece, I hate this shit. Oh, you gotta love it, man. For the love of God, I'm going to sleep tonight. It's already 2. This ain't good. Why am I making a pot of coffee? I am getting up, hot dammer. It's not like I didn't make progress today. I got up 3 hours earlier than yesterday. That still means 10 a.m. That's where I screwed myself, man. I never should have veered off. Damn it, I was doing good for a while, too. I could have kept that schedule and then I ended up fucking around. You get up at 8 a.m. for a week and it's freaking 32 degrees out. Fucking 60 degrees hits and you're waking up at noon. It's like, God, I should have saw that coming. I really should have. Fucking hell. I said, I'm ready to just kick my own ass, man. I really am. And I'm going to after this stream. I said, I'm going to take a nap. Who am I kidding? Rob, you're going to finally fucking buckle down and do all this shit. Who in the hell am I kidding, man? I'm going to go join Putin. There's got to be a Russian recruiting agency somewhere here in America. Like, are you sick of this country like Putin is too? I'm like, dude, you think Putin's sick of America? Holy shit, man. You ought to talk to some of the citizens. Dude, he mildly hates this country compared to your boy. Fuck. Fucking Trump better be glad his own citizens don't get their way. He'd rather be dealing with Putin than some of us. Holy shit, man. You give me control of Putin's military, I don't think I can fucking control myself. I'm like, dude, I got 1 nuke. That's all I need. That's all I need, man, to fuck you up. You will not be in any position to do anything about anything if I drop 1 bomb, dude. Granted, you might get mad and fuck me up, but I'm willing to. Yeah, that's called a push. Okay, you blew me up, I blew you up. Push. GG, motherfucker, GG. But I got you off my back, didn't I? So good luck rebuilding for the next 100 years. You're not too concerned about Russia anymore, are you? Your whole fucking country's done, you old punk. That's how I'd have handled that shit. And I'd tell my Russian people before that, too. I'm like, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? I'm like, I will take a democratic vote here. You want to just let them storm in? I mean, look what they're fucking doing with Palestine. They can get away with whatever they want. Whatever they want. We're not going to win the diplomatic victory here. They don't even care if the rest of the world says no. They just do it. They're proving it. I'm like, so I'm taking a majority vote here. Should I hit the button? And I got a feeling most Russians would be like, fuck it, dude. Just hit it. You're making a point. These Americans aren't going to stop. We've been trying to be diplomatic for a year now. At least the world got to see with that whole Zelensky thing. They got to finally see a personification of just how diplomatic this country is. That when you come over here to quote unquote negotiate, it's just our president going, sit down, shut up. Like, that's what I'm saying though. I respect Trump for that. Because he's finally, once again, exposing all of that. All this shit used to happen behind back doors. It's now it's happening in front of the world. Yeah, Trump's going, yeah, here's my Gaza plan. Here's my Ukraine plan. Sign here, rest of the world. And the rest of the world's like, hold up for a second here. We ain't signing shit. NATO done whipped up their own shit. It's like, you're not the only one who can come up with the Palestine plan, and he's not. So we'll see. I hope the shit hits the fan, man. I really do. I'm going to rip one and go back to this bullshit. I cannot wait for the shit to hit the fan. Can we stop the dick waving and just get on with it? Fuck, man. All right. Back to the bullshit. That was another episode bitching, moaning, and complaining with your boy Robo. If there's one thing I'm pretty good at, it's hating life. Oh man, I got that down to a science. Down to a freaking science. I'm way better at that than I am making a timeline of Greece history. So where the fuck we even at, man? Byston? Jesus Christ. Alright, so what's this dude's story? Hold up, man. This is another reminder I need to get my ass off the computer. I'm not even going to BRB it. Let me get a Q-tip. I got one right here. Oh, goodness. Ooh. Yeah, right there. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Chuck that over there, too. Man, getting old. Oh, I'm going to have to put the hoodie down. I don't know if you all noticed, but your ears go inside hoodies when you put hoodies up. That's the whole point of a hoodie. Oh my God, that feels so good. Holy shit, it's just the right one. Oh God, that's incredible. That is incredible. Oh man. You like to see a little yellow on it because you know you're getting something. Oh, God. Man. I want to start getting the leg going like a dog. Oh, that is. Oh. Fucking hell. That's sadly going to be the highlight of my day. That was incredible. That good fucking. You got you. Yeah, you can feel the wax in your ear. And you know that's why it's itching, because it's done built up being stuck inside of a headphone for God knows how long. Yeah, man. That felt amazing. This Greek shit, not so much. Not so much. But this is called a self-inflicted wound, man. Your boy's admittedly doing this shit to himself. Hopefully one day it'll pay off. And I mean that. If I don't make $1 million off of a book, this ain't worth it. Anything less than 500,000 is not worth it, man. This sucks. So he was the son of Ares. See, now we're getting somewhere. Thank God. You know, but then again, I keep saying that because you'll start to see people connected to Ares. Oh wait, no, he was the son of Ares. So Ares would have been his father. Okay. You're like, dude, if Ares is his father and Hercules is this other guy, like, we gotta be getting close, right? What in the shitballs? There's old Caliraho. Damn, that woman gave birth. Her coater was the golden egg of Greece. Just anything that came out of that beautiful pink clam. So what the fuck? He was the son of Ares and... Okay, because she was the daughter of the river goddess Nestis. Do I have that in there? Are they crediting her? No. Okay, I'm about to say. Don't tell me they're crediting her with another father that I... Dude, I should have all of her fathers by now. And I do. So his two brothers were Odamus and Edinus. Jesus Christ. I haven't even clicked on Edinus. Do I have Edinus? Edinus. I have him as her son, but he don't have his own thing yet. The boom chakalaka boom. So let's go on and give Edinus his own boom shakalaka boom here. Alright, so we got him boom shakalaka boomed. And I'm gonna start, it'll be 8 o'clock and I'll still be saying it. Let's not go there. His two brothers were Odamus and Boom Shakalaka Boom. Okay. So, there's Odinus. Now, do I have Odamus? I know I ain't got no damn Odinus. I don't even think there's a page on Odamus. It don't even exist. Don't even exist. So, let's put his brother is Odamus. Because there ain't gonna be no page on this son of a bitch. So, let's go on and we can get out of this Odamus guy. So, and his other one was Edinus. Might as well. Odamus and Edinus. Edonus. Alright, word to your mother. Eponyms of two Thracian tribes that have... That's worth adding. That's worth adding. Did I mention this is worth adding? This is worth adding. Because this is where they begin to veer. And all the information we can get during their fuck you guys process is useful. So alternatively, he was called the son of... Alright, so he's the son of... That's fine for me. Your boy don't give a fuck no more, man. I really don't. This is so stupid. Tired. I did only get 4 hours sleep last night, man, but I needed to do that. I guarantee you this is like a god. At this point, I hope so. Wow. Wow. I am going to open that up because we're going to get there eventually. Alternatively, he was called the grandson of Ares, who they're saying is his father, Ares' alt grandson. Okay, no, we'll do this because we'll write it like this: alt. No. It should go out to Ares. It should. Alt grandson. This is where we get, man, because you can see they did it with her. This is where they start to blur the lines. And we'll just, you know, whatever. In some accounts, he was the son of either Mooses. Okay. So these would both be goddesses. Yeah, so they're gonna... That works. That works. We'll go with it. Fuck it, dude. I don't care. Mooses and Terpsichorus or Calliope, which I'll put all goddesses. Oh, come on now. Goddesses. All goddesses. I don't even know if it needs 2 D's, man. I'm sure it does. There's so many jokes in there. So, Orcalope is a muse? So this would have been another muse. Muses and goddess of dance and chorus. I don't know. Jesus Christ. They're all technically goddesses, but who knows? Fuck it. I'm gonna remove that until I learn more about that. Alright. Bias then built the city. We'll add that. I mean, even though it makes sense, and then we'll move on. So we'll copy that and close that, and now we're on Peon. So the last thing we'll add for Bison, before we move on from him, is the fact that he's being credited for building that city. Bam. Cool. So, Peon. Where did I get this from? Find this. I haven't even put it in here yet. So, Peon is a song. Okay, that's why it was up there. But then again, it's a god. Whatever. Moving on. So the Muses were differed by religion. Okay. That's what I was putting in there. Copy all these links. Because regarding Bisis, when they said it was the Muses, it could have been any of them. And then we'll just create a new mother one. And do that. Alright. Word. Cool. That's all I wanted to get out of that. And now is one of the 9 Muses guys. Is it though? Yeah. Okay. Word. That's why. Yep. Alright. Makes sense. Makes sense. I'm glad I opened these. I should be saving these fucking images. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. And then move on. Here's Calliope. Here's old Calliope. I should have something on old Calliope. I bet it's the same person. I can see what they're doing here. Alright. So her mother would have been Calliope. See how it runs into this notable Callie or hoe? I guarantee you this is one of the blurs. It's not going to be related to that person, so to speak. Let me glance at chat real quick. Nothing on YouTube or Rumble. Back to this bullshit. Is the muse who presides over eloquence. Okay. Over voice. So the only thing it would be, might not be to here, a sons. I'm just going to write down whatever they tell us here, and hopefully it'll help make sense of shit later. Linus. By either Apollo King or Thrace, whatever. You know, singing. There's a chime. I'll check it here in a second after this paragraph. See if there's anything here. She is said to defeat other people's daughters, turn them into magpies. In some accounts, Calliope is the mother of... What? Is this a male? I'll check chat before I go back to here. Oh my goodness. I thought I heard chat. Boom. How am I getting that noise? Am I missing something here? I'll show y'all what I see. Ain't no chat moving. I'm going to keep just chatting up while I figure out what the hell's going on here. This is the first time this has ever happened. I'm going to bring up a new window and start going to my actual dashboards. See if maybe that's the problem. YouTube Studio dashboard. I'm guessing, who the hell knows? That should. Latest live stream performance. I know I could just click on my stream. That'll be what I do on YouTube. Damn. Who the hell knows? No? Because if I go to YouTube here and type test, I can see it. If I go to Rumble, I'm giving myself views, man. Hell yeah, pause that BS. Type test. I can see it. I'll go to kick. Let me mute you guys.
You see with actors too, when they finally get some success, and then finally you're the man. Like, oh look, it's Mike. Your bagel's ready, Mike, and your trailer's ready. And then Mike is, get me a fucking coffee. Like, oh, Mike.
You guys can't. 116178.
Like, have the same kind of respect for Sneeko? No. I think
178.
Sneeko's content was good. Back in the day, I appreciated it, but I don't know if he was ever like standing.
Channel.
I appreciated it, but I don't know if he was ever like standing.
Test. See, I don't know what the fuck. Kick works. See, yeah, if somebody I don't know what the hell that is. If I log into Twitch, go to my channel. Go to my channel. Yeah. What the hell? I don't even know, man. I can't figure this out. I don't know how or what the hell just happened. I heard like 3 chimes in a row. I will check this stream later. Yeah, let me unmute this. So yeah, if somebody did try to say something to me, you know, my bad. But I done went to every platform and hit test. And Twitch and Kick are the only 2 that chime. I don't know what the fuck. Yeah, I don't even know what could have happened. Do not know, man. Yeah, no, we should be good. I don't know what the hell happened there, man. I got a feeling I do, but I ain't gonna speculate. Dude. Why can't I collect this? Here we go. Alright, fine. I'll use that as a sign to sit here for a little bit. Oh, God. Maybe that wasn't bad. That's old divine intervention telling your boy to stretch her out real quick, man. That's what your mama tells me when I stop by, too, man. She tells me the same thing. Don't forget to stretch her out. Oh, man. Ooh. Oh. See, I was going to do this all day in the sun in front of trees and eagles and hawks, but no, I'm what you like to call an idiot. I'm what you like to call an idiot, man. Hell yeah, look at that chat activity, man. That's my boy Robo there coming in hot. Fucking me and Robo, we've been tight for 44 years, man. I've known this son of a bitch a long time. He ain't shit, though. He thinks he's all that, but I played him in fucking WoW a couple times, kicked his ass. He's pretty good at Hearthstone, though. He be cheating, though. Oh, man. Dude, I'm a gamer. Well, I used to be a gamer. I'll always be a gamer at heart. But one thing I cannot stand is a sumbitch talking shit about how good he is at like a football or basketball game. That shit's adorable to me. Man, I'm telling you, I'll be dunking on fools. I'm like, shut the fuck up, dude. Like, God, you got no skill at all. And, like, it's fun to fuck around with. But, like, dude, they always got an excuse when you beat them. They never acknowledge how fake and stupid those sort of games are until they lose. I said, man, you never be hitting a shot in real life. The only reason they gave me that was because it's like, dude, yeah, you know algorithms are real. You know, yeah, you're telling. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, but I like them. They're fun. They're fun. They are. They're fun. If you just want to talk shit and use them for that way, they're great. They're perfect. Boys will be boys. But those dudes who actually be taking it so damn seriously. Man, I'm telling you something, you can't see me. I'm like, dude, what? What the fuck? You're gonna hand the ball off and juke me? Oh my God. I can imagine your APM there, man. It's like, dude, don't give me this bullshit. I guarantee you we log on Apex right now. You can't hit one shot. You play StarCraft 2 right now, you just get wrecked. You play Civilization, you wouldn't know what the hell to do. You play City Skylines, your damn streets would be backed up for miles. Like, don't give me this shit. Play Hearthstone, be getting your ass up. See, that's the side of a true gamer right there. You know you're a gamer when you can pick up damn near any title and whoop that ass. Then you've impressed me. And by any title, I mean any title. That you could pick up chess. It compete with somebody within like a week. Man. Oh, goodness. Fucking hell. I wonder how AI is doing on the old chess spectrum, man. That thing used to be a thing. I ain't looking it up now, man. I'm going to go back to researching. Because I got distracted by some bullshit, man. What the hell? I got like 3... Your boy thought he had a fan, man. What the hell was I thinking that for? Like, somehow I done got 3 chimes. I thought maybe YouTube was working. See, what the hell, man? Why you... There you go, thinking shit's supposed to be working, man. Don't you know who you are? I mean, damn, dude, I ain't even gonna go there. I love bitching, so I easily could, but I'm not. Man, I'm gonna get ready to go on BRB this for a hot second. Hopefully not get any more random chimes, man. You know what's cool? I'll show people, man. Let's go and let her rip here. I'll give it to the old twatch here, man. This is something that your boy learned in gaming. What you do is B space parentheses, space period, capital Y, space period, parentheses, another B, and then an S. What did I just say? I said boobs, man. That's a good one right there. That's always been a favorite of you, boy. You just hit them off with the parentheses and the periods, and you put a Y in the middle. It looks like some breasts, man. That's a good one to throw out to your homies randomly in the middle of a battle, man. It's so beautiful. They're all sitting there bitching, moaning, complaining, or saying, you know, good job, way to capture the flag. You know, they're all communicating and doing what teams do, and you just hit them off with the old breasts from time to time, man. That's how you improve the old morale. It ain't always about score, boys. We might be down 37-2, but damn it, we got them twice. So let's throw up the old breasts and be happy, man. That's what old Bobby McFarland said. Don't worry, make a peanut butter sandwich, man. Oh, we are out here. Just, this is the worst stream. If I get more than 2 views on any of this, I'm going to be disappointed in humanity as a whole. I'll chalk them 2 up to misclicks. Holy shit, man. That's the most activity I've gotten in chat in a while. Man, I got all 4 platforms just lit the fuck up right now. Don't ever happen for you, boy. We out here, though. Shit, I'm just what the fuck said, bro. I'm just told I do. You really got nothing to do. Shit, man. What the fuck you doing? I'm just all over at this point, man. This ain't no point doing anything in the world. You guys, be right back. I ain't going nowhere. Let's throw up the beat, man. Who the hell you kidding? Man, you thought Dr. Dre was the producer. I'll show you some fucking stuff, man. You better get the fuck off something. You better... Hell yeah. Get out there. Oh man, we hype. Oh, we hype as fuck. Hell yeah. Ready for a hype stream? Ready? Here we go. Let's go. So here's Kylo. I don't even know if I got him. I did not want to do that. Here we go, Jabate. 27 times. That's looking up Grease history for you right there. They mentioned him 27 times. Okay. So, bitch got 2 sons. Called her the chief of all muses. Aw, how adorable. We could save this as Calope. Boop boopity boop boo, shibbity boo, shibbity like to jam. Calope, muse. Word. Don't close it, dumbass. Oh, God. I'm going to have to bring these people up. This is getting so stupid. This is just so stupid, dude. This is really stupid. See, according to Hesorichu, it's also the wisest of the muses. So, Pemplia. Dude, for real. What the fuck? Wait, what? Wow. Married Ograce of Pemplia. Okay, we'll put that in there. But we're going to have to put it in multiple places here. I mean, Pemplia, come on now. Come on now. I take back everything I said about the Greeks. One of their most notable cities was called Pemplia. So whoever invented language after that, God bless them. So Calliope is the mother of... Okay, that's kind of cool. So is that a female? Let's just make sure. With the armed and crested dancers. Might not be. Let's make sure. So it's like a group of people. Alright. So I'll put that in there. Fuck it. I don't give a shit. However they want to describe it. Birth. I've used this a couple of times. Birth the Corbets. Or Corbins. That's the same word. Oh, without an S. Okay. Let's copy all this and put that in there. Where are we at? Calope? We don't need any of that. Bam. We can delete all that. So they were also Corbins. And they were the armed and crested dancers who worshiped the Figaran goddess. And that, okay, word. So we can just go here, straight from here. Okay. So this is where they begin to... This would be the end. Fergans would be ancient, pre-Greek is what we're getting into now. It's a proper thing to call them. So we can close that and back out. Thank God. I don't even know where this guy is. I know where we were. But let's just move on because it's going to be something I got to address. All right, we've already been over this. Thank God. As we can close that. This is Ogorus. Where in the hell would he be in this? So, okay. So we don't have anything on Ogress. Other than that's one of the people this broad married. So, he could go above. Because he's going to be same timeline. A king of Thrace. This guy might not be that important. Like, who knows at this point, man? Who knows? King of Thrace. A king of Thrace, and we'll make this bold. Various versions of the was actually situated in Edian Kingdom. Huh. They even admit that he has like. Okay, let's just build something. No. This guy, I don't know. I'll build my own explanation of this. King of Thrace. 2 versions. Edonia and Mygdonia. Also connected with Pieria. Okay, that's enough for that. Let's just keep going. Father would have been Pyrrhus. And I guess it's just the way they worded that. Methone is a nymph. Yeah, it's like man, they fucked their shit all up on purpose. The old Greeks. They got like 2 or 3 different timelines going to the same damn story. Subtle differences. There was also this. I like how they try to sneak her in there, man. Bold that too. Okay. Oh, what the hell? Alright, we're still on ogres. Alright. Uh-huh. Sue. Huh. Was in the 5th generation after Alice. One of his daughters. Okay. Keep it simple. Daughters. Aethessa. What? Yeah. By Apollo. That works. Wait. What in the fuck? Was a 5th at the Atlas by. Wow. Let's just keep it with that. That would have been. Alcuin would have been by Apollo. No, okay. By Alcuin, one of his daughters. This could be explained by the following genealogy. Wow. Atlas by Leon. This dude is just gonna. Fucking hell. What the hell are they trying to say? According to Suda. That's interesting. Let's just bookmark this and other. Be done with it. Go back. Okay, so according to this shit, was in the 5th generation after Atlas by okay. That would have been his mother? One of his daughters. That's fucking crazy. They're saying this dude is a god, pretty much. If that's his fucking daughter. This can be explained. You better. By the Atlas by... So they're saying Atlas... How do they end this? Oh, Igor. This was supported by the order of genealogy, which is follows Aces was the mother of Linus. Okay, so do I have atheists? Or whatever this thing is. Let's go with whatever the fuck they're saying here. No. Okay, so let's just put this above him and go with this atheist person who is the Thracian. Aethys the Thracian was the mother of Linus. So birthed Linus, who was his sons. Okay. Sons equals Linus, the father of Pyrrhus. Okay. Let's stick with this. One at a time. Do I have Pyrrhus? Find Pyrrhus. I have it as this guy's father, but that's it. Okay. So that'll work. This is Pyrrhus, who they're saying was the mother of Linus. It was a male who was the father of Pyrrhus. So his father would have been Linus. Okay. The father would have been Linus. It was the father of Pyrrhus. So that would mean... God, what's the mother of Linus, who is the father of Pyrrhus, who was the father of Oeagrus. So that would have been one of his sons. I heard the chime. I'm trying to make sense of this BS. I'm getting close to the end. Hopefully that's a real chime. So that would have been one of his sons. Yes. And then it follows with that. So my timeline is on track. But they're getting goofy, as you can tell. What's up, Chopper? How you doing, man? That is a real chime. First time it's ever happened. I got like 2 or 3 chimes, and I went here and I didn't see anybody. But yeah, my chat seems to be working fine. What's up, man? This is boring as hell. I'm just making a Greek timeline here, man. I'm killing time. That's all I'm doing, pretty much. Is this, God. I assumed I'd come to the end at some point and would be able to just sit here and be like, all right, that was cool. Now that we know that, yeah. But it just keeps going, and oh, God. I might be on to something here. Who knows? I could write a book about this. Like, I'm starting to see what they're trying to do. And yeah, man, what's up with you? I hope you're well. I hate myself right now. Only because it's absolutely gorgeous outside. And I haven't been able to say that for months. And I just didn't have my schedule right. That's why, I'm a little tired. Because I found myself up at 2:30 a.m. going, damn it, man, get to bed. I wanted to go, but I just wasn't tired. My schedule was so off. And I was like, oh, I'm still going to get up at 8. Oh, you know how that goes. Fucking didn't roll out of bed till 10 something. And then by then, it's like, dude, I've lost 2 hours. By the time I get there, it's going to be past noon. I'm like, it's over. I just chalked it up as an L. And I was like, go back to your Greek shit. So yeah, man, but I'm alright. Just bored. I don't mind what I'm doing, just looking into Greek things. Not really streaming content, though. There ain't no reason to record it. But, this is what I do, I guess. When people swing by, say hi. Sometimes I get 2 or 3 people in chat, and it ends up being a thing. But that's when I'm actually talking about stuff. And I'm not doing that now. So by all means, man, bounce on, whatever. Appreciate you checking in. Because I don't know what I'm going to do other than keep. God, because this Greek thing, there's no end, dude. There's no end. It's crazy. I could have swore sitting here right now. I'm like, oh, man, we're getting close, man. We're about, but we're not. We're not. God, even though they're getting, you got to give them credit. So, I'm going to be able to write a book about this. They done branched the same damn story off into 5 timelines. They've purposely tried to freaking muck it. When you're researching Greece history, the way they do it on Wiki, and I'm not saying Wiki's the Holy Bible, but yeah, Wiki's just when you click on a link on some person, it'll be they'll be trying to describe multiple people, from 10 people all the way up to 3,000. They're like, who is this person's dad? Oh, the Muses. And then you click on the Muses and you find out it's a group of people. It's how are you giving a group of people credit? It's insane, man. Who knows? So again, I'm just hanging out. I don't even know. Well, I do know how I got here. Because all I'm trying to do is learn more about sacred geometry. And when I found out that the Greeks were given all this credit for math as we know it today, I was like, well, how the fuck that happened? I said, let me go on and come up with a timeline. Just to, get one together. And here I am 2 days later. That's all I've been doing. That's all I've been doing. That is a theme of this show, man. I did it with tarot. I was like, oh, let me get a couple tarot decks and brush up on tarot and see what that's all about. Dude, 2 or 3 days later, I have a massive collection of tarot now. But I can't even tell you I brushed the surface. Dude, just looking into tarot as a general and grabbing the everybody knows them, and then just going into the Italian part of it. I couldn't finish the end of the Italian part of it. And that's just the Italian part of it. I haven't even touched the Chinese, the German, and the same thing is happening with, God, there's no end to these rabbit holes. So, yeah, man, that's what this stream is at the moment. And it is about to change rapidly because it's springtime. But at the moment, it's a dude who's just trying to build a database. He's curious about all these things. He's kind of known about them, but I'm done being the dude who just vaguely knows about this shit. Like, I'm hitting record. I clearly need something to talk about. But this is the process of me just, I don't know, researching, man. And normally it's deep shit. Normally it's deep stuff here, man. But at the moment, this ain't at all. This is I am just bored stream. I should be outside, but I got a late jump on today. But at least I didn't get a whole lot of sleep last night. And hopefully I'll be in bed. Man, because you'll know. This stream will know the day your boy finally fucking wakes up early and gets out. Because I will come back with a burn, man. It don't take this white dude long. If I go out 1 or 2 days, I come back looking like a lobster. And I need that, man. Maybe it's a good thing I ain't got no job yet. Because at this point, dude, I'll take a job for $10 less an hour. Just to do some damn landscaping. Just to get out, walk around, mow some grass, get stung by some bees. Fucking realize you're alive again. Shit. After 4 months of hanging out indoors. It ain't even cold today, man. And I look the same as I did 2 months ago when it was actually brick as shit in here. It's actually nice today. I ain't opened my windows or nothing. It still smells like nutsack, feet, and ash. But I swept her yesterday, though, man. I swept her. So she's a little clean. Because it's that time of year, too, man. Fuck, I saw one ant. As in, I don't have a problem. But I saw one ant, and that's all I needed. I was like, dude, you better sweep before you go to bed, dude. It's nice now. Like, spring is here. Thank the heavens. That's why I hate myself today, man. I'm in here doing this. So as far as streaming, yeah, your boy's going to be piping down naturally here. But the social medias are going to pick up. Because when I'm outside, you know, you can just do them 5-minute shorts or whatever. I'll just have my cell phone with me. But I'll be like, what's up? I'll make a fucking yo mama joke or something. Talk about Trump. That'd probably be the way to blow up right there, man. It's not easy watching a 14-hour VOD. Shit. Yes, sir, man. This is tobacco. The 420 comes here in a bit. It's getting close. It's 3 p.m. on the dot here, East Coast time. One thing I do like to do, and I do not recommend it, is checking in on news from time to time, man. Let me fire up a brand new browser, because that's all I'm going to do is this. I just like going to X, because sometimes it works. Like, you never know what just popped off. It doesn't look like anything big. Stock market crash. Oh yeah, get ready for that. Without a doubt. I mean, this ain't news. But get ready for it. Like, for real, for real. I'm not, who knows? But yeah, the economy was already screwed. Say what you will about Elon and them. I'm not saying they're the good guys, but I am saying they did say Federal Reserve, and they are starting to, you know, at least poke the bear a little bit. So we'll see how this shit goes. But get ready for the American economy to collapse. Like, why we think we're so immune right now? I just had a Romanian dude come in the other day, and we were talking, man, thank God the shit ain't hit the fan in your country yet. Lo and behold, shit done hit the fan in Romania. And I know America, our time's coming, and we know it. It might be World War III. We might finally piss the world off with this Gaza shit, which is inevitably leading into Syria and Lebanon, which the world can ignore those two. But then come the big boys. World will not ignore if they continue past Syria and Lebanon. They can't go farther south. The Muslim Arab world is in... Be prepared to be labeled public enemy number one globally. Like, if this trend continues, you can see it breaking off here in America, man. They're going back to the Muslim thing. Trump is a Zionist. Again, I'm not saying he's not good or bad. But y'all, all I'm saying is you saw how he treated Zelensky when he walked in, and you saw how he treated Netanyahu when he walked in. Netanyahu wasn't even legally allowed to walk in. He withdrew the country from the ICC just to let him in. And did you see the way he was pulling that chair in for him? Oh, we know who Trump works for, man. So, yeah, just get ready. That's one thing you can get from your boy. It's sort of a Carlin perspective, dude. It's like, I ain't got no good news here. It's going to be the same thing with Epstein, JFK, Bay of Pigs. The same thing. I don't care how far back you go in human history, and I mean this. We are just, dude, they got to the point they could sacrifice Jesus Christ the Messiah, and based on law and all this shit, people sat around and watched. Like, that pattern does not stop. So get ready to sit back and watch as your kings and your pharaohs and your lords and all these people we've given power to do what they've done throughout history. Like, their agenda is not going to stop. I hate to break it to you, but there's good that's going to come out of that. You know, it's called end times. It's called prophecy. It's called kiss all this shit goodbye. There's a lot of dead some bitches that ain't even happened yet, but it's about to. That's exactly what prophecy told you. They said right before the good times get here, kiss about 80% of you stupid motherfuckers goodbye. And that's the process we're in now. I'm not saying everybody who's dying is a stupid son of a bitch, but I'm saying this cycle ain't the first time we've seen it. So, yeah, we just got to wait until enough becomes enough. I do not know what that point's going to be, but yeah, it's interesting watching it unfold. It truly is. Oh, the once mighty great America. Dude, they're flushing our economy down the toilet right now. What's Trump been walking around barking all the time? Oh, Putin ain't got no ground to stand on. He ain't got no money. Zelensky ain't got no ground to stand on. You ain't got no money. Fed done came, reminded everybody. So, well, guess what, Trump? You ain't got no money either. I don't know if you've been to New York City lately, but that fucking sign says negative 100 and some trillion by now. Like, what? Dude, everybody's broke. So it's like, at least it's all coming to light, man. At least it's finally coming to light. Now, the good news is we're finally getting to witness a literal war of power. But the bad news is we're being reminded we ain't got a say in any of this shit, dude. They're having a little quarrel amongst themselves about which of the elites get to control which part of the world, and they're kind of mad at each other they can't come to their usual agreements. And we're going to be the ones that pay for it. Why? Because we all gave them the keys to our country. They're running this bitch. You know how maintenance men of buildings have them big ass keychains? That's what the Illuminati is, man. Right there. It's some fucking thing walking around with a big ass keychain. I'll be damned if ain't every damn citizenship of every country of every world not looking at their government right now going, what in the hell have we done, dude? Who has the power here? Isn't it supposed to be us? Like, governments across the world are just going, F you. The entire world is begging them to stop, and they never do. The story goes on. That's what I say, man. That seems like a lot of bitching and moaning, but you gotta adopt the Carlin mentality, man. Just go on and accept it and move on, dude. Just go on and, do whatever you're gonna do today. Go on and, just continue. When in Rome, do as the Romans do. But kiss this sumbitch goodbye, man. And at this point, I'm just begging that let's stop the dick waving. Let's just stop insulting everybody's intelligence. Like, we all know what's going on here. What do you think we're going to get when this Epstein list comes out 10 fucking years later? Even if it came out today, it'd be 10 years later. It's like, dude, we're going to get Pfizer. We're going to get Pfizer. Remember how happy we got during COVID? Oh, we got you, Pfizer. You got to release these documents. And, dude, they had to go through 8 cartridges of ink for all of the black. We got one sentence in a sheet of black. And I'm not making that up, and you know it. So get ready for that to happen with Epstein. We're all like, oh, we got him. And they're like, yeah, you got us. But give us a month to buy some ink cartridges. Because believe me, people, when you get that list, it's going to be about yay long. It's going to be about yay long, man. It's like, all right, we done figured out Epstein. They're going to be like, all right, give it to me. And they're like, all right, it's these 3 people. And most people will drop it after that. The only reason we're getting this is because we didn't stay silent at Maxwell. Like they were hoping the trial to nobody thing worked. But thank God, for whatever reason, I guess because it's child rape, God, we've dropped so much shit in our life. Like, thank God we didn't let this one go. Vietnam, never followed it through. 9/11, never followed it through. Bay of Pigs, never followed it through. Gulf of Tonkin, never followed it through. Like, all these times we called our government lying, we just never follow through. We go, we got you. They go, yeah, you got us. We go, okay, deal. What are you doing today? Like, that's just it. So hell yeah, man. We out here just bitching and moaning. But I guess that shows you how bad looking up Greek content is. Because it was a nice little break from that, man. Just to keep it gangster for a little bit. I think as adults we can all handle what I just said. It's like, just kiss it goodbye. Unless something like massive global unity happens and we all come together as people, you know that ain't gonna happen, just like I do. So yeah, get ready to kiss this son of a bitch goodbye, man. Get ready for about a year of please stop, boom, please stop, boom, please stop, boom. And when will we finally go, all right, man, I ain't gonna stop. It's just shit. So we'll see. Thank God end times is coming. I'll throw that in there. Thank God end times is coming. And I do mean that, because I do believe in end times. Thank God there's something far more intelligent, enlightened, sophisticated, evolved, ascended, however you want to put it, than us, that is going to swoop in and save our ass from ourselves, man. I'm starting to go with end times is going to happen. We're going to blow ourselves to smithereens. It's going to be a few some bitches left. And then call it the angels from the heavens, call it aliens. And that'll be like when disclosure truly happens. That'll be when it truly happens. It'll be like we'll need them then. That probably would help. If we blow ourselves up, the few people left who question aliens, at that point, you would be glad to see them. When you're standing in a city of rubble and death and decay, you see some lights in the sky. At that point, you'd be a lot more open to that shit than you would be if you saw them tonight. So that might be part of the plan, man. Because that's what I've been touching upon on this stream. And I don't have an active chat at the moment. So let's throw up the deep shit while I am talking about deep shit. Because the more I've been learning about this everything, I got a couple paradoxes in my life right now I got to work through. My alien timeline I thought I was heading down does not exactly line up this new timeline I got going here. So I'm like, how would the two connect? How would those two rivers intertwine? I'm like, well, you technically don't have to dismiss any of this. That's kind of how I'm trying to put it all together now. End times is real and it's going to happen. Aliens are real. Disclosure is going to happen. And how are those two going to play out? And when you start reading scripture, you realize they're telling you that. It's just the details and the interpretation is the only bullshit you got to get through. What specifically did they mean? Who knows? But that's how your boy sees it, man. Get ready for this shit to hit the fan. Because a lot of the world is agreeing we're in end times right now. The only question is what phase. I'd like to call it tribulations. That the part where you're learning where you went wrong. Because what's the point of just blowing each other up if you don't learn a thing or two right before? So you got to get a good taste of that bitterness. You got to get a good sour taste of whatever the fuck it is we're doing here. And then once enough people are tired of that bitterness, it will change. The prayer will be answered. But I guess we're not there yet, so to speak. Who knows? It's written in the stars. Everything's just fine. It's none of this is surprising. Because we're going from Pisces to Aquarius, I believe. Well, we're going to something to Aquarius. It's like, dude, every time through the astrological cycle that you go from one cycle to another, you get some shit. And I'm not talking about minor shit. I'm talking about either massive ice ages or massive crusade type wars. Humanity always goes through some sort of clusterfuck when you go from one astrological age to the next. So we're in that gray area now. I mean, we're in Aquarius. We're technically in Aquarius. But you know how the astrological cycle works. It's not a light switch. You don't go from 100% Pisces to 100% Aquarius overnight. There's a fade. There's a gradient from going one to the other. And we're in the gradient. We're in the gray area. So that's naturally going to be unstable. That's why you see what seems to be the world being dismantled before you. It is. Thank God. Fuck that world. We didn't get it right. Let's try it again. Because it needs to go. So many forms of human throughout history had to kiss everything they thought they knew goodbye at one point. And we know it. It's called history. And why did we think we were immune? Why did we think we couldn't ever possibly become one of them people? Dude, they just reset the calendar not too long ago. This world has had frequent global events where, yeah, we have to come together as one. It's not as like common or as uncommon as we think. So we're gonna do it again, man, and it's gonna be cool. It's that we are right at the end. That's what goes hand in hand with that fed up feeling we all might have within us. It's like at the very end of the dark night of the soul, or at end times, I don't care how good you are, even if you are quote unquote getting through it. Patience is a thing. So even the best of the best, when it comes down to the last 10, 15 seconds of whatever end times may be, you would naturally be a little annoyed at that moment. You'd be like, come on now, come the fuck on now. Can we like, I like to think that's what I'm going through at the moment. Perhaps that's what we all are. It's like, fine, dude. Just, actually, I want the most evil announcement this Zionist can possibly think of right now. Would you, for the love of God, tomorrow, just stand in front of some podium and just go, we want the fucking Middle East? I would respect that so much more than this bullshit we all wake up to every day called politics. Could you stop insulting all of our intelligence? Could you stop recycling the same old tired story of, oh no, look at the bad guys. Out of nowhere, this country that's valuable has all these terrorist regime like, or we know, basically, looking back on it now, we can basically prove that literally 100% of every regime change in, well, not that, but, you know, a close to 100%, a very high percentage of regime changes throughout history was what? Black ops. We later proved that. It was some country who had interest in that area, but before they went in, they sent in who? The fucking black ops. And they would disrupt the country. You know the blueprint for that. So we see how many countries going through regime change at the moment? Why aren't we going straight to black ops? Not based on conspiracy theory, but based on fucking history. Like, the proof is in the pudding. It's likely black ops. Do your damn research. Remember your history. Why did you think it stopped? Like, why? Because if you think you're civilized, have you turned on the news recently? You're arguably more barbaric than any version of man in history. So what makes you think that stopped? It didn't. So right now they're going, what's Syria going through at the moment? Oh, apparently regime change. What are all these countries surrounding Ukraine suddenly going through? Apparent regime change. It's like, dude, can you not see what's going on? Fuck people. It's the same thing you learned about that was the beginning of the fall of every other empire in history. So get ready to kiss all of your shit goodbye. And I love it. And I'm not saying people don't see it. I'm not saying people like me aren't the majority. Because when you control media, you could go, oh, 80% of people don't see it. You know, they can present 80% of people as dumbasses. They can present 80% of people as left woke crazies. And all they need is one camcorder and 10 paid people to do that. So yeah, man, the majority wants change. Just not sure how to get there, man. They have ways to keep us busy. And your boy, yeah, man. All right, apologize for that deep rant. All I got was a what's up in chat. Next thing you know, I just go for 20 minutes. But you know your boy here, man. Speaking of you know your boy here, I gotta piss. I might as well fire up the other cup of coffee. There you go. Enjoy this copyright beat for a bit. I'll be right back in like a minute. Ooh. Your boy got some coffee going here, so I'm not going to go back to the researching just yet. But I had to drop the hoodie, maybe put the hoodie back up. But what your boy had to do, PC Master Race, you know how when you got your headphones on at a certain angle, your ears start getting raw? Yeah, so I had mine all the way down, so now I got them all the way up. And that feels a lot better. In about 4 hours, it'll start hurting again. So hell yeah, man. Your boy's got some coffee brewing. That's probably going to take about 10 minutes. So I'm just going to sit here and bullshit for a little bit. I've been pretty good at bitching today. So what I can do here is bring up main. Let's go see if we can keyboard warrior something real quick. Just complain somewhere. Let's check X. What's going on, X? Stock market crash. Nothing good, man. That is fucked up. Well, yeah. That's not going to get any love. Because, man, Israel, the Zionists don't give a shit, dude. And why do they think the rest of the world doesn't notice? It's like, controlled media or not, people are going to find out that you're now killing power? The people that you've disenfranchised and you're asking other countries to take them? It's like, Jesus, man. You've done blown their whole country up. And now you're cutting off their power. You sick bastards. Whatever. No shit. The American economy's screwed. That seems to be the news for today here in America. Is that our economy is fucked. I don't even know how that's news. It's like, well, shit, man. I've been waiting for you to catch up for the last 20 years. Shit, I've known since birth that the American dollar ain't worth a freaking paper it's printed on. Literally. Literally. I mean, they tell you right on the fucking note. It's public debt. It's not even money. That's a conversation in itself. Justice in Palestine. Good. That's what I hope people do, man. Just, when they tell you you can't protest, that's all you need to know for why you need to go protest. I don't even care what it's about. Like, well, where there is no victim, there is no crime. But then again, I don't know. If you are ignorant enough to stand out and call for, people to be freaking murdered, maybe you should be allowed to do that, because people are not, I don't know, yeah, you can take it too far. But that's why people don't do that. Because they'll tell you all these violent protests, but you'll never see, other than maybe no. Even January 6th, they didn't get this crazy to call for murder. They were just like, let's storm the Capitol. So following my previously signed executive order, ICE proudly apprehended. Who's this guy? Because you know how they use Department of Homeland Security as a guise to get other people conveniently? That's what they're going to do with DEI. Where it's not like he's not going to do some good with it. Oh my God, really? He's being... yeah, I did hear about that. That's fucked, exactly. All he did was lead a protest. And he's now being charged with like a very serious crime. Probably get deported. I don't know if he's American born, though. You can't deport him anywhere. I mean, But that's fucked. There's your great president in America. God forbid he stand up for Palestine and Gaza. He's now a criminal. That's literally his crime. That's literally his crime. Is he stood up for Palestine and Gaza, which is now illegal. It's fucking crazy, man. Like, dude. Farmer threatens American citizens. Joke to Harvard Business School about him to dissonance, whatever. But I don't blame him for joking about it. Israel knows that we're their bitch. They really do. The Zionists. The Zionists know we're their bitch. This is one reason why you can kiss Syria goodbye. That's their American, Europeanized, clearly, new president. Don't he look so Syrian? Oh, look at that new watch they gave him, too. He sold his fucking soul. That's all you needed was black hair and a beard. And they're like, you're Syrian enough for us. Fuck. Here's the keys to the country. Whole country's pissed. Oh, man. First week in office sells the whole military. Yeah, you're fucked, Syria. And they know it. And the rest of the world knows it. Americans, not so much. But I can't say that. America does have intelligent people, just not the ones who never question anything. But we do have people who know, after all this mountain of evidence, they're being bullshitted. So yeah, man, it's just a bunch of crazy shit. But I do think it's much ado about nothing. Because there's one... oh, man, y'all couldn't see any of that beautiful. Oh yeah, back to just chatting. It's all much ado about nothing, man. It seems like the Illuminati's mad at themselves at the moment. The thing is, man, dude, I'm on the bad guys team, and I don't know if the rest of the world is really ready to accept that yet. It's like the rest of the world knows that, like, I don't know, I think we are. No, I can't say that. Because I've had people from other parts of the world come in my chat, and I've asked them, what's the opinion of this country I once loved but now hate, called America? And there's still hope. They pretty much say their countries are divided. Some of the people, it's what you expect, really. It's not everybody feels one way. Some people like him, some people hate him, some people still like the U.S., some people hate us. So I guess that's what I am here in America, too, because I can say the same as about American citizens sitting here. Some American citizens love this country. Some of us, like myself, hate it. Absolutely can't stand it. But, like, we're grateful, you could say. It's like I'm the type of American who cannot stand this country. But I admit it would be better than living in other ones. Let me make sure I got my pot of coffee brewing, man. I don't even know if I smell it. Let me look real quick. Oh my God, damn slipper. Good. I didn't think so. It'll be a while. I've been sitting here blah, blah, blah and thinking my coffee was making. And I do that many times in my life. You ever go to make a pot of coffee, you get everything ready, you do everything but hit the button. Just walk away. 30 minutes later, you're like, damn, man, what's taking this coffee so long? You're like, I didn't even hit the button, man. Hell yeah. Let's get rid of this damn deep thing. Because I'll actually go back to looking at news. Since I had the freaking deep thing up last time I did. Yeah, gonna be about 10 more minutes now. First arrest of many to come. I hope people do not back down to that. Fucking let him arrest 20,000. Expose who he is, man. Playbook shutdown week is here. What the hell does that mean? What are they shutting down? Oh. Whatever. So Canada's got a new president. That's funny. It's like we got a new one, right? Oh, yeah, that's right. Some boat ran into some other boat. One was an oil tanker. That's funny. Nothing is entering Gaza due to Israel's blockade. Oh, they're just painting such a wonderful picture for themselves. So what's the U.S. or the UN saying about that? So what do they mean by dire consequences? It sucked. That has sucked. I'll share that on X. Most Americans and Jews can agree the Zionists don't care anymore. Word. Yeah, let's leave it at that for now. Leave it at that for now. That's what I'm going to start to make my X, because that is kind of like useful. I'm really not doing it for promoting. I'm not a promoter. But it's like, you know how you go to X pages sometimes and you appreciate the quote unquote news that person is reporting? Like, that's why you follow them. Like, I want to start doing more of that. That's why I'm only going to like hit them all for that one. That's all they need to know was from the Israeli Times. Religious slaughter in Syria. Dude. I guess I'll share this and end it off. Say, didn't I click X? Oh man. Oh fucks. Fucks you new fucks news. Oh, what the hell? I got so many browsers open. So, not a good time to be Muslim, Arab, or Islamic. The Zionists ain't playing around. No. That's the only message I wanted to. Hell yeah. As you can see it coming, man. I'll get shadow banned quicker than shit, but I don't give a damn. I'm one of the people standing up for the Palestinians. I'm such a bad person. God forbid you offer an alternative opinion. Okay, maybe it's a little fucked up, all this. Like, you can see the pattern. That's the thing. Unless you're chalking all this up to coincidence. It's like, oh man, a month after Palestine is now gone, out of nowhere, the Islamists and the Muslims and the Arabs are all acting up again, and they're just terrorist cells popping up everywhere. Where now? And we gotta go in and save them, and fucking hell. Yeah, that's the news for today. I'm just gonna start fucking, I don't even know, man. Get my keyboard warrior on. Just hope people know. A couple people who may stumble across your boy. I guess that's really the only. I can finally smell my coffee now. This sumbitch is finally making. New window. Any big trades today? Darnold to the Seahawks. Oh shit. Fields. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Fucking Jets. Oh God, let's. God. Darnold to the Seahawks. I don't know. That, who knows? That makes more sense than fucking. What's face to the what's the Hoosiers? Damn, there's a lot of freaking free agency news. I'm a Ravens fan. Here's what your boys are gonna do here. Real life, the old sports. Let's bring up the old Ravens. Alright, so we agreed to terms of Stanley. We didn't let him hit the free agent market. So what do we sign him to? Three years, $60 million. Damn. That's a lot. If he stays healthy. Yeah, that's good. We did have to. Good signing, man. And DaCosta we trust. $20 million a year for a lineman is a lot, but it's your starting left tackle. It's like if you got to pay one of them some bitches $20 million a year, you might as well make it your left tackle. And he's, you know, as long as he don't get hurt, he'll be all right. But he's been known to get hurt, so we'll see. Fuck. So yeah, it's the first day of free agency in the old NFL, man. I'm a little bit of a sports fan, you know. Follow it from afar, but I do follow my Ravens. So we got Stanley, but that's gonna fuck us. That's expensive. So that's gonna mean we ain't gonna bring somebody back. At least one person ain't coming back. Whose contract is up. Hell, it might be somebody whose contract not. About to free up some cap space right now. Fucking cut Mark Andrews' ass. Fuck it. You basically got to cut Justin Tucker at this point. Ravens are going to pick a kicker in the 7th. Fucking promise you. Oh no, they ain't going to waste a fucking draft pick on damn kicker. But dude, one of your players got like, what is it, 17 accusations or something? It's like, dude, if he had 3 or 4 accusations, maybe. But how's he going to beat 17 trials or something like that? You know he's going to be tied up in court. And like, even if he ain't found guilty, he probably still losing for the year. Yeah, who knows? I ain't talking about football. I'm just waiting on my damn coffee here. Man, I should eat something, but then again, not. It's just going to be a coffee diet of BS today. Holy crap. What time is it? 3 something? There's a trash can right here. I thought I might make that shot if it went straight up and straight back down. It didn't work. Oh, shit balls. Come on, coffee. It's gotta be close. Holy shit. What is it about, like, looking at something? Not that I'm looking at something. But you know that feeling you get when you're just staring on something, waiting on it to boil? It feels like it takes freaking forever. Yeah. Alrighty. Thought I got my keyboard warrior on for a little bit. Hello now. Thank you for that recommendation. That's a mighty fine something that going on there. It's probably cheeseburgers. Yep, selling that country out, man. Uh-huh. What are people saying about that? This is positive. Psh. Oh my God. What in the fuck is this dude talking about? But any system more Syrian unity. What in the fuck is this thing? Is this a bot? What are the replies? No. No. Who knows? That might just be a well typed out opinion. So even though I don't agree, I was about to keyboard warrior that bullshit. But at least when somebody he put a little effort behind that. So I'll just leave that alone because my coffee's getting close. Here's old Romania. This is Romania. And you can hear it. It's only on like my left headset. The audio is weird. Okay. So he's a plant. But anyway. Yeah, man, all these Greek Orthodox delivered a sermon today. The events have resulted in deaths of multiple civilians. The majority of them are innocent, unarmed civilians. What's he even talking about? Okay. So he gave a pretty powerful speech to stop the bullshit in Syria, but who is he? Okay, what the fuck? So who is this guy? That gave this speech today? He is high ranking. What is he? Okay. He is primate. That's funny. Which is a what? It's part of the Eastern Orthodox. So that would be their symbol. Okay. Gotta be behind them. I like the symbol. I'll save the symbol. You know your boy here on this stream. I'm always scooping up shit like this and I sort later. And I can hear my coffee, man. Finally. So, headed by a considered itself the successor to the Christian community founded in. Okay. So they're kind of high ranking. Orientation. Doesn't say who their high ranking shit is here. Okay. That's kind of interesting. List of Christian denominations. They just said 3. That's, Most are Catholic. Protestant, Independent, Orthodox, or other. That's funny. Okay. So yeah, there's some kind of big boys. Central government authority. First among equal. All right, so they're equal to the Catholic Church. That's a pretty big one. Where would its headquarters be considered? That's an interesting one. We can put that in religion. We've got that one already cocked and loaded. So hell yeah, man. St. George's Cathedral. Yep. Okay. That's interesting to have. You'd think it'd be a little more extravagant, but then not. Like the head of the Eastern Orthodox Church, whatever. Head. I'll call that the head. Hell yeah. We out here. Coffee is now ready. And that's really a sign of more shit to come here. Just me looking at a stupid ass screen. The stock market is indeed plunging. That's fucking awesome. Let it burn. Let this whole bitch burn. Alright. Your boy's gonna go make a cup of coffee, man. We'll be right back here in a second. What the hell am I doing, man? Alright, we're good. Oh yeah, be right back. Oh man, let's go. Be right back. There we go. That's one button, man. Oh, my stomach itch. Alright, we're good. Shit. Yeah, let's do this. Alright. I'm back, unfortunately. Oh my god. We have fresh coffee up in here. Done checked up on news for the day. I don't know, man. Who knows? Just play it by the day. It ain't very good. Old Trump. Old Trump-a-rooney. He's so adorable. He's polarizing. Because I don't agree or disagree with everything he does. Like, man, I'm one of them people who can be neutral. It's like he does some good and he does some horrible shit, in my opinion. I'd say I'm neutral on old Trump. And I think I mean that. That he's got some rather powerful traits about him I didn't think I'd see in a president. Certain things he says, certain things he goes after, I really didn't think I'd see in a president. But then he's got other things about him, like, dude, you're still on, you're clearly on the Zionist payroll at the very least. I think he's willing to say F you to the Brits before the Zionists. But we'll see. It might all just be a charade. You never can tell, because there are many things. They're not stupid. There's a difference between being sloppy and stupid. They're sloppy on occasion. They rush things on occasion. They don't always hit it out of the park. But it doesn't mean they're stupid. Still know a thing or two about a thing or two. So who knows, man? We're going to get back into this Greece bullshit here in a bit. For no other reason other than my own, man. I know it ain't really entertaining. Ain't getting any activity right now. That's actually my chat that's up. That's not a cool pick. That's my chat for the last 20 minutes. Oh, this is some good coffee, though, man. It makes it easy not to think about the fact that it's 65 fucking degrees outside right now, and I'm in here drinking coffee. But that is a wake-up call. It is. It don't feel good at all. Yesterday didn't feel good. Today feels worse. I should have been ready for this, man. I should have been keeping my eye out on the weather. It would have lined up perfectly. And here I sat. No one to blame but myself. Just fucked up. Just, damn, looking up Greece. I do love it. But there's a time and a place. That's the part that's fucking with me. There's a time and a place for everything in life. And yeah. I mean, ooh. Ain't nothing for nothing, you know what I mean? Once I'm done with this Greece shit, that will be one of the things on my list that I'm now done with. That I didn't think was going to be nearly this complicated. Holy fuck, I don't even know if we're going to get there. I really don't. Holy fuck, I might have an encyclopedia by the time I'm done. So I'm not even going to BRB it, man. I might as well throw up a damn. I will. Let's get the beat going again. Alright, give me like 20 seconds, man. I'll be right here. But I'm going to BRB. Fuck it. Let's get straight into it. What? I don't know. We're on this guy who is so damn complicated. We're not going to be able to finish him. That's fine. Because this is the inevitable outcome on all of this shit. Man. Maybe I could just move on from him now. Alright, let's do that. Dear Ed. That's where he gets screwed. And I'm not in the mood to figure that out now. So go to Thrace. Where the hell? So it's just the damn region. Fine. So Calliope, we remember old Calliope. Oh God. We're gonna find them where they're right here, so good. So Greek mythology, Calliope is a female. I've already been over her sons. And that should be it. Married that guy. Mother of Corbates. I don't have that for Kalios. Right? No? Yeah. That's in there. Okay. The mother of sirens. Okay. It's the mother of sirens. That works. We'll credit her to that. Birth sirens. By the river gods. Okay. Whatever. On the recount adds that bore Rhesus to the river god Skyrim. Okay. That would just be sons. Rhesus by river god. Who? Styron. That's some bitch. So Rhesus shouldn't be far down here. Whatever this guy's name is. He's not even on here. So we'll put him below. Yeah, we'll put him right here. Rhesus would have had the mother as Calliope. Alright. So we've added him now. I guess we can move on from her. See what this guy is all about. King of Thrace in the Iliad. Okay. It works for me. Works for me. Again, I didn't think I'd be adding a new fucking person, but here we are. Who fought on the side of the Trojans. Okay, his name probably Dawson Pie. Showing its state of, according to Homer, his father was Aeneas. Who may be yada yada yada. Okay. At the mouth of Sauron and Eon. That'll be worth noting. Throwing this in there. That he's also known as that. That might help connect the dot later. Okay, his mother was one of the muses. Okay. Mother. One of muses. Wait, they're kind of acknowledging that. So we can stick with that. That's what they're saying she is. One of muses. And we'll put that in parentheses. And stick with, because she's right above them, we'll go Caleb first. And then we'll go Terp Sishore, since we have that in there. And then you Terp, who would be the other one. Okay. So let's bring that other one up for later. I hate doing that. father was the river god. This some bitch. Okay. And this is Rhesus? So now they're giving his credit to also river god Thyrum. I don't know where the E in this one came from. This is the name of his sister, Sate, who had with Ares. Sate. And that means who had a son, Boebis. So her son would have been that guy. By Ares. Okay, one account Rhesus' brothers are called. So these would be his brothers. And then his sister, we know is Seat. His brothers are who? Olympus, and we're not going to look these people up. We're just going to write them down. Oh, and spell them right. Okay. So, word. That's all we need on this guy. That's all we need on him. Well, let's close that out and go to this. Was one of the muses. Well, let's keep the muses kind of together. So she can go down here. That'll be this broad. 1, 3 muses. Comma. Presiding over music. Okay. Giver of the light. One is one of the daughters. Men. So we hadn't gotten the guy this. Titan goddess of memory is who this is going to be. So, men, do we have any other one other than that here? Yes. Okay. Other than Eurotip, who's that's where we're at now. Okay. That is pretty good. Well, let's stick with that. So where was the other one? Let's stick with what we're doing here. That means we're right. This fucking thing would probably want to go up here. No, let's kind of stick with what we got. Let's put it right here. And see how this builds out. Is the goddess of memory. This is going to be female. Oh. What's going on his face there? Goddess of memory and the mother of the 9 muses. Birth. 9 muses. By nephew Zeus. Titan. 12 divine children are Okay, so mother, one of 12 divine Gaia children. All right. And the sky god Uranus, which is a male, so that would be his father. Father Uranus, the sky god. So we can move this down to here. But now you can tell we're getting near the end, man. Like, I'm not going to go on to that'll be how they finally muck the waters. It just goes straight into religion. The term is derived from the same source as the word family. So, is the daughter of Uranus and Gaia, became the mother of 9 muses, followed by her father Zeus. So these 9 muses. This is kind of worth it in itself. Let me make a new WordPad document and put this in there. And then go here to the other one. So let me just save this right now as documents. No, let's go esoteric. Which would be D drive, robo, esoteric, Greek. This will be the second one. Let's call it Greek Muses for now. Greek gods. That'll be more popular. Or more proper. So these will be the 9 muses. Let me go on. Oh, God. What the fuck was that? That was an E? I don't know why I keep doing that. I'm not going to be able to figure this out. Delete. N, delete, bam. N, delete, bam. N, delete, bam. Cool. That's what I wanted out of that. To go on and kind of sort this and let myself know these are the muses. Alright, now we can save and back the fuck out of this one. Bam. Cool. I don't want to be for later. But now, I should have went on and... Can I reopen that one? I can. I'm going to need these now that I got them all nice and whatever. Let's copy them now. So we are indeed on Messamon, who birthed the 9 muses. Let's go on and list them. So I'm glad I did that. Damn it. By nephew Zeus. Okay, so we're just going to have to do it this way. Oh, man. Yep, don't even fuck with this. I should have kept kind of what I had. Let's go on and bring this over full screen so I can see what the hell's going on here. Alright. That works. Holy shit. That's how you build that shit, though. We should be done. The percentage where she was the daughter of Zeus. And... Okay. So, wow. She was the daughter of Zeus and... Alright. That's worth mentioning. I'll throw that in there. This fucking wonderful being. Might have been, yeah. Also that. Alright, let's go to whatever this is. Fucking hell, man. Jesus Christ. There ain't no end to this bullshit. But we are getting close. Alright, had to double check YouTube and Rumble. She's the wife of Titan. So do I have her anywhere else in here? I'm doubting it. I'm doubting it. Other than this guy. Mothers, that would have been that's where we just were. Okay. And the only other reference I have to that is this guy who's up here. Right? Yep, he would have been higher. Good. Or Zeus. Exactly. Exactly. Or Zeus. Holy shit. So where's the next? Right here. So or Zeus. Where in the fuck do you put or Zeus? I guess right here. Bam. We're getting... Holy fuck. Like, you would think Zeus is like Tibbity Top, but he's not. He's like the nephew of Titans. That shows you how fucking far this timeline could potentially go. And that's why I'm trying to just get in and get out at this point. Like, I'm trying. There's so much here. There's so much here. The Greeks have butchered that history, man. All right, back at her. Get the coffee off the lips and go back to this apparently Zeus guy that I've been led to believe from other references. Let's see if they get acknowledged here or whatever. So we get back out of here. So now we want to find what we're going to do with this Claymon person. Because they're saying that was this bitch's mother. And also the mother of this bitch. So we could, yeah, they're going to be up here. Higher than Zeus. So here we go. The wife of Titan Laptis was one of the 3,000 Oceans. Okay. The daughters of, so that would make her father Oceanus Titan. And her sister's spouse. The daughters of the Titans Ocean. And so, and her sister, and his sister's spouse. That's right, because he married. Yeah, that's right. That is accurate. Oh, man. Mother. Eustachius, okay. And she would have gave birth to Atlas. Oh, fuck. Go back. Alright, so she gave birth to Atlas. That's what I'm saying. We're on to some gangster shit. Apparently she gave birth to a little dude called Atlas. Epitomus, or whatever this dude's name. I know he's in there. Maybe not. I haven't clicked him. Prometheus? Menoetius. Okay. The same of her sister. Oh, really. Okay. Sister equals Asia. 3K Oceanids. I might as well stick with the of. Alright. That's what we're getting from this. Well, let's kind of make Clamia the mother of this dude or thing. So that's a male. So also Deucalion. So if I look this up on here, because I know he's already here, God knows how many times, he's definitely next. That wouldn't make sense. So any other D, so again. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. The other one would have been Helen. Okay. Alright, that's actually adding up. That's adding up. That's adding up. Okay. She may also be as the mother of whatever by Zeus. So let's find Cleon again. Wherever the hell we are. Where are we? I'll never know. Let's find this Find next. Not there. We want the main page. Here we go. We can go in and bold it. That might have been why I missed her. Boom. Alright, so everything is adding up. And we need to add Minos sign as one of her sons by Zeus. Making sure. I don't know why I don't copy and paste it. It'd just be easier. Okay. We're getting there. And Summus was one of the nymphs in the train of Cyrene. We'll add that to just the random intro thing that I love doing. Or not, whatever. But sometimes these things that they mention might be worth putting right here at the beginning. Or I know. Because of Cyrene. But that's not going to be what. So Clymene. Another ocean, but that's the same damn thing. Go there later. Was given as the wife to King Merops of Ethiopia. This guy is that what he's called? Yeah. What is it? The E? No. Okay, so we're going to need a Merops. He's going to be kind of near here. So we're going to put him up here. And I like the way that they introduced him as on this page. Of Ethiopia with the A. Okay, so leave that there for now. It was by Helios, the mother of these two sumbitches. Okay, so let's go down here. Make sure that's the male. And those are daughters. So, let's add daughters here. And make sure we know that they are indeed daughters. Helia. Yes. The mother, and this would have been a son. It was not on here yet. Phaethon. Holy shit. It just doesn't fucking stop. It really doesn't. It's so damn impossible to just go down this timeline that leads to other timelines that leads to just, oh my god. Like, we're getting close, but I keep saying that. It's impressive. It really is impressive. It's worth a book. Holy fuck. If you could, like, appropriately break this down. This is insane, man. Holy hell. This timeline is nuts. It's fucking nuts. Because we're not even done on this one person. Like, I couldn't even move on if I wanted to. And I want to. She's the mother of, what, both these sub bitches? We can open both of them up for later. 50 sea dip daughters of the old man of the sea. So also... See, here we go. Just others include the name of one or two Nereids. So she also would have been one of the 50 sea nymphs. It's like, how am I even going to put this in here? Wow. She was one of the nymphs of the train city. And one of the 50 yeah, let's stick with the original, whatever they're saying here. Sea nymph daughters. One of the 50 sea nymph daughters of the old man of the sea, Nereus. And the Oceanid Doris. Oh man. So now, oh god. Find play. No. Copy that. All F is fine. This is the only time this motherfucker's even been mentioned. This would have been her dad. So we could just start that. Okay. And then Doris, of what I suspect, a sea goddess. Sea goddess. And we'll just leave it at that. Well, maybe not. So, up here at the tippity top, because that's what we're going to start getting, is that fucking goddesses. Sea goddess. That deserves to go in the whole thing goes bold on these. Bam. So we'll just put her up there, so we know that's going to be about like that. So... Nereus was the eldest son. God. And there's when she cries out for sympathy for the grief of the cliffs, can't count my path. She was also an Amazon. Also an Amazon. Let's put that up there. Because you know how hard it would be to find Amazon again. Yeah. Put that in. That and move on from not her. All right, now we're good. Now we're good. Is an ox-eyed servant of Helen of Troy. Ox also. Ox. Who's going with it? Because this is where you about leave off. She was the daughter of Aethra, so her mother would have been Theseus and Aethra. Do we have Aethra on here? No, that's the first time. So again, Aethra. Who is Aethra? 4 different individuals. One of the Oceanid. Okay. Oceanid. Oceanids. Okay. Let's keep that as that. Daughter by... So that would have been her father. I'm also saying her father could be Hippocles. I know we have this dude, right? No. Okay, so let's put him up here. Hippocles. Wait, yeah, because all this would have been her daughter. Let's forget to put daughter. I'll fix that later. Is her. And this also. Be her. And I believe Doris is up here. We'll check it. Because Doris was given credit of what down here? So 150 seats of the old man in the sea and Doris. So that would have been her daughter, indeed. Okay. Let's add that here. So we're building her. We are building her. This is how they do it in Greek. You gotta piece it together. Alright. Okay. We're getting there. We are getting there. So slowly. So she's been given to King Merops. That's why we didn't put him there. But we were there. So we're down to here. She was the daughter of Aethra. That's where we are. By Aethra. I'm guessing female. Yeah, that's female. So we need to add that there. That way it gets the mother and father thing less confusing for me. What the fuck? Okay, but a daughter of mother. And this is male. Thus, half sister. Worth noting. Half sister. To Theseus. And a distant relative of who gives a shit. And her mother was taken by Helen of Troy, was carried out by whatever. Later on she did this. Who gives the fuck? So as the daughter of King Kate. So she's also being credited as Kate Trius. That is a male, right? Okay. Who was the son of Mike, whatever. So, do I have this guy anywhere else? No. So that would have been his father. Then they go up here. Back that out. Daughter equals climbing. Okay. So, what the fuck? She was the daughter of Hem, who was the son of Minos. So that means, yeah, his father would have been Minos. And other than that, do we have that here? Wait. No, that's the first time for him, too. Then right above him, we'll put Minos. Because we know one of his sons was Catreus. Alright. The never-ending fucking Greek timeline. It just keeps getting fucking bigger and bigger and bigger. Fucking insane, dude. Can't believe it at this point. Can't believe they got this ridiculous and put this much effort into mucking this all to hell. So, okay. She and her sister, Arope. So again, it's worth mentioning. Half sister Theope. Another one is just an admitted sister, Arope. We're given to whatever the fuck. To be sold away when we go to she became. Took him, and by him she became mother of these some bitches now. So here we go. Let's keep it rolling. God dang it. There ain't enough room. Come on now, you can do it. That's a son. Okay. Who has yet to be mentioned here. So, Palamedes. Like, it just keeps going. So, what's this guy? Son. So, OEX. And Nasmid, hopefully I can see it. I didn't. Right where I needed to be. Right where I needed to be. Print. Okay, so those are all sons. Now say done. In some account, the possible mother of these children. So I like how they get to that word. I'm not even going there right now. We'll stumble. It's so it'll never end. So she's also an Orchomedian princess. Holy shit, dude. Also, this also thing is getting stupid with her. Also, an Orchomedian princess, which has now put her as the daughter of King Minos. She was the wife or whatever, and the mother of these two sumbitches now. Her son's list is ever growing. Iphiclus. I'm gonna double check that both of these are male, but I'm pretty sure they are. Son, daughter. So Aclamedes' daughter. Okay. Glad I checked that. Let's go on and put that down there. Yes, indubitably. Alrighty. So Some sources call her blank. It is a period. So she's also known as this or this. Let's go on and add that to her ever-growing list of alsos. Oh, man. Where do you put it, though? Some sources also call her... We'll bold and italic these. She's worth it, just because her timeline gets so damn confusing, man. Like, look at this shit just trying to explain this person or trying to use to interconnect all these stupid unneeded timelines. She said we're here. She was indeed also an Orchomedian princess. Do I have that? I do. Daughter to King Minos. We have that. She was the wife of either. We skipped all that. We got that. Well, according to others, were the names of her sisters. We can go on and throw that in there. According to others. That's exactly what they're saying. Alright. Was live with him and mother by him. Would have been the wife of this guy and mother by him of what does that mean? The wife of whomever and mother by him? Yes. So she would have gave birth to Atlanta. A Talon. Okay. So what would they say this thing is? So that's a huntress. Okay. That's a female. So that would have been one of her daughters. Bam. Throw that in there. Right there. All that. There we go. Hell yeah. So good. And she was the one of the souls in his journey to the underworld. So she was the wife of Meros, Metellus. And she would have gave mother to Pandarius. Is that one of her sons? Is that even a dude? Let's double check. Make sure it's a dude. Indeed. Is he on this list? No. He's gonna be now. This ever-growing list of shit that this broad apparently spewed out. And I will glance at chat. See if I missed anything. That's what I hate when I do miss something. I can hear it in a Twitch or Kick. Not the other two, so what the hell? So now we're good there. So added that. Possible mother Myrtilus. Let's go with it, man. Fuck it. What is this? A son. So is he on the list? Doesn't appear like it. Let's add Myrtilus by Hermes. Why not? Is a nymph. We've already got over that. Mother of this sumbitch, who is a page that does not exist. So let's just add that to sons. Because they do that too in their mucking of things. I'll be like, here's a link to a page that doesn't exist, but trust us, it's a person. by Parthenopeus. Alright. Honored in Athens as the savior. Okay. One of the daughters of King Aeolus. So they're also crediting that great guy to her. Aeolus of the Para. Okay. She had 6 brothers. Let's add that. Why not? They made it nice and easy. These can go right into the brother sections. Bam. And then we don't have any of these on these lists, right? Nope, 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 nope. Okay, cool. Let's add to her ever-growing sisters list, too. Apparently, this person gets around, man. I don't know how any of this is possible. But according to Wikipedia, this is how the story goes down, man. Don't make no sense to me either. And an unnamed one, and an unnamed one. Plus, bam. There we go. Plus something. According to yoked in marriage, his sons and daughters. Killed. Or had sex with them. Whatever yoked means. Okay. Till the legacy. Jupiter, Trojan, asteroid, okay. That's worth throwing in there. What is this? God. That's an asteroid. Okay. That's interesting. List of minor planets? What the fuck? Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. This is for certain going in there. Put it right there at the end, man. Bam. We're gonna want to unbold all of that. And we can go on and do that. Get rid of that. We'll keep it italicized. But we'll get rid of the bold. And we'll even make it a certain color. Make it a very dark blue. There we go. So we know. That's going to help us in our interconnected shit later now. I like that. Now they're calling her asteroids and planets. That's fucking perfect. That's exactly... I know I'm done with this one. I'm actually glad I ended off there. So this might... Dude, if we end off there, I don't care how we get there. I'll have all this extra shit I didn't even know I needed. As regarding this ridiculous timeline. But this is... We're definitely finished with... that one. We are nowhere near done. But that was a very difficult thing to start to piece together. Just that section alone. That one person. Because again, not like anything that I got laid out there. Which hopefully, yeah, people could see. Who may be watching. It's not like it's laid out like that on Wiki. Like I had to piece all that together. Because as you see, there's no timelines. They have no numbers at this point in the research. It's all just stories, you could say. I mean, you could say. Because it is. So yeah, that's where we're at here, man. That was fucking crazy. That was freaking crazy, man. Because, yeah, apparently the Greek god thing didn't go anywhere near. It's like all those gods you were told about, like in school, Zeus and all them, dude, they're just nephews of, like, titans and shit. So whatever Zeus may have been sitting, whatever throne Zeus may have been sitting on, he was a child. He had fathers and grandfathers somewhere. So, hell yeah, we out here, man. Dicking her up, boring as hell, man. Unless you think this shit's interesting. It's interesting once you get to the end and you can explain all this shit. Then it might get a little interesting. Because then you could break it down and go, look, this is what the Greeks did. This is what they're trying to say. This is how it's related to the planets. And this is what they're saying is coming from what. And fucking hell. And so hell yeah. Oh goodness. Man. Gotta love it. Finding enjoyment looking up ancient Greek shit. It ain't easy. Your boy needs tobacco. He needs coffee. He needs to hit record to nobody, but at least it ups my game a little bit. Otherwise, I'm just a dude sitting here doing this shit. So at least I'm a dude sitting here doing this shit who's recording, and I don't even know if that's a good thing. Because my YouTube average or whatever, my average chat per hour or whatever, I'm butchering my percentages. Like, yeah. Man, yeah, he went live for 6 months. 1,000 hours of content. And he averaged 0.1 per hour in chat. Man. Then again, that's the beginning of one hell of a story, is it not? That same pathetic sumbitch done wrote a book. It took him 5 years. That's all he needed to do, man. He didn't even need to record for them 5 years. So wrote a damn book. And just took off. Dude, that is happening a lot today. Just randomly, speaking here. And I think it's a trend. I'm not trying to blow smoke in my own ass. I don't give a fuck what happens to me. But I do think it is a trend that's going to continue. That if you're good regarding whatever... Like, there's infinite topics, really. If you're just good at whatever you do, and you go live, these whole 0 to 100 some bitches that just go viral and blow up out of nowhere, I can see that trend continuing. If you can figure out a way to start offering good content, however long it takes. In today's world, man, if you build it, they will research a timeline of Greece, man. I'm trying to tell you. Oh, God. If there are Greek gods, could you come? Could you spare me? You got a little time? I know you got to be bored up there. I don't know. They're probably playing Mario Kart. I know that's what I'd be doing in heaven. It don't get no better than that. You could put me in the middle of hell and throw some Mario Kart in there. And I'm like, you know what? This ain't too bad, man. This ain't too bad. I'll be getting my Tibetan monk on out of nowhere. Just to be burning alive. And she'll just be sitting there getting my Zen on. Like, look at that, man. I done mushroomed your ass. Hell yeah. We out here. Alright, man. Let me throw up the old really. It seems appropriate. I'll give you a beat, man. Why not? It's better than me just sitting here talking shit. Alright, give me a couple seconds. Hell yeah, that's high quality production right there. You know, look at this, man. You know, DJs get paid. This your boy breaking it down right here. Hell yeah, we out here. Look at this. Oh, you didn't see that coming, did you? Look at that. Oh, man. Epilepsy 101. How about your bizzle? Oh my god, that was disgusting. Dude. I knew to reach for the mute on that one. You gotta admit though, that's that ass beat. Oh, I'm trying to find a little bit of enjoyment in this bullshit, man. Here we go. Yeah, come on, let's get her out of here. So what page is this, man? I closed out the other one, so we've cleared that one page. I deserve an Olympic gold medal because of just clearing that one damn page. But now we're on this sumbitch, and that's the only time we have met him. Is he high? He's low. Oh, God. Ah, that's attractive. Man. Might as well just own it at this point. Or you're gonna get a little snotty up in here. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we friggin' go, man. Holy balls. So what? Hold on. I need some water. There's just failure all over the place. Dude, you ever take a big old rip? And you know, like, you're going to be feeling good, but it fucks you up? Well, that's what your boy's going through right now. Jesus Christ, this does have to end somewhere. Hopefully, in a heart attack. I don't even give a fuck at this point. Anyway, where were we? God. Oh, man, I could feel oxygen on my head. We were at Mithras of getting her doneism. Yeah, word to you, mother. Page up like shit. I don't even know. Why not go to about here? Makes sense to me. Right here. Fuck it. Alright, so this is where Merops is going to go for now. I bumped him up a little bit. Let's begin to build this sumbitch up. Man, because he's apparently one of the people I ran into early. And knew he would be important. But knew I had to move on. Speaking of moving on, I'm trying. I swear to God, that one fucked me up, dude. Holy hell. Fuck, can we get to this? So he's also known as the king of Ethiopia. Word. Hell yeah, let's just go and bold this right now. Okay, husband. Oh, this is a female. Wait, what? King of Ethiopia. Husband of... Okay, I'm good. Making sure. An adoptive father of Phalion. Who is a male? Yes. So he adopted Faithon. Okay. His wife's son. That's where his wife climb. I'll do that like that. Son. By Helios. Who's who? Like the goddess of sun. Sun. Bam. Okay. So. Word. That's saying a lot. He was the adopted father of this sumbitch. So if I look up this sumbitch. And we're taken back to this sumbitch. Oh, fucking hell. And that's it. It's insane to me, too, what I'm doing right now. Regarding the coffee thing. Okay. So the only thing we can say is his mother is going to be Climb. And her father is going to be the dude we're on now. Merops. Father, he adopted. Wait, the father is Helios' son. Adopted by Merops. Okay, cool. Word. According to what... So now, if you go back to Merops, we've got that. Okay, Merops is also a resident. Who cares? Husband of another, and father of this guy. Pandarius. Merops, he's also known as King of Urkot. Had 2 more sons. Man, I hear airplanes and shit. This is fucking... It's so nice out there right now. Resident, I'm in another... Okay. Wait, and father of Pandurus, which we've got. And we've got King of Perot. Now we're at an Amphius. Adrastus. Goodbye to Trojan War. And of 2 daughters. Whatever. And Arispe. Okay. He had prophetic abilities. Whatever. So he's also known as the son of Triopus. This old Merops son. That means his father... I think this is the first credit to a father. Let me double check that. Yeah. Father of. Yeah, but they don't give credit to any of his father. Until now. Born Aldo Kathan. We'll put that in there. Copy. And then we'll bring up Autocathon, save it. in Greek and go back and then add it in here. What the hell? Who are you on, Merops? He was also, yeah, father. Warren Autocon. Okay. King of Kos. King of Kos. The other was thought to have been named after his daughter. He was married to the nymph Athena. Whatever. The pity of whatever. Merops was the father of Eumolus. So let's add him here. Okay. Okay. So, word. Oh, fuck. Fucking hell. Oh, man. Okay. And through him. So, let's see if this dude has anything. We're going to need more of him then. If they're telling us this now, let's go on and get it. Find this. We got this. No, this is the only one of him. So, we're going to need one. Let's put that. Because his father is Merops. And fucking hell. They're saying Merops was the father of Eumolus, and through him, so he would have gave birth to Agron. I'm gonna make sure all these are females here in a second. Like Meropis might not be. Alright, son. So yeah, that's a daughter. So that one's a daughter. And her daughter. So these two are daughters. Okay. Okay, cool. Word. That's what we're getting for now. Because we're on Merops, but I just wanted to note all that bullshit. All of whom were notorious for their empathy. Wife of... Why did I even throw that in there? Quite the wife of... Okay. That's not a... Okay. Okay. He's also the king of... Oh, where are we at now? Anthemuia. For him, the latter's daughter. So, Restsumbitch is now one of the daughters too. Peony was the wife of whose daughter? Okay. Hias is another one of his sons. Oh, the old Great Deluge. You know I'm saving that for later. Bam. Bam. Alright, so we've already been through that. We've already been through that. We've already got Epon. We just got Hias. So he would have been a great-grandson of Temenus. In the following genealogy of... Wow. Let's just leave it off there. That's a fine one. Fuck it. Great-grandson. Yeah, you're talking great-grandson. So I'll piece that together later. It's a word. He is definitely gonna be... Let's italicize that shit. I'm gonna have to definitely look into that later. And move on from this guy. So we got a little bit on Murop, so we're gonna run into him later. Close that out. And now we're on this broad, who you know is in here. Where? So, class. Doris, the divine sea goddess. Right below her is that. So this is where okay. Alright. So we've been here. So where is the actual... For daughters? Or climb? Because climb is where it gets goofy. Mother of Pantheon. So let's see. Yeah, that's in here. So maybe we should move him first, is what we'll do here. It seems to be kind of important that he's like first. I don't know, Atlas is pretty damn important. But I'm going to go with that. Until I learn more. Bump him up. Alright. So, can we get... I doubt we're going to... Yeah, because we've been here. Yeah, we've been through this. I think. In another version... No. Damn it. Was love and became the mother of him? And became the mother by him. Okay. So, and Hades. And that's in there too. Is Hades in here too? No. So we're adding that to this ever-growing list. So I haven't been down this one. Or would have been credited to that. That would already be in there. Okay. Is the one to reveal his divine... Clue me, okay. Right. Whatever. So add that in there. That's going to be one of... Because it's saying she's like one of 3,000 nymphs. So it's like, dude, you could name 3,000 of them. And that would technically be her. But she's also known by that. What the fuck? I'm throwing that in here. I am throwing that in here. Like, even though she shares the same name and lineage of this other person, that's not them. Like, just the fact that's in there is fucking hilarious. It's fucking hilarious. Like, who do they think they were talking to at this point? You would think like rather intelligent people or whatever, independent thinkers are looking at this. It's like, did you think a fucking 5-year-old was going to come here and be like, okay, and then move on? Like, come on, man. Jesus Christ. Is the mortal daughter of Minos. So they're all, that's in there. Who married Helios, whatever. son of Dion, and bore him. So that would have been one of her sons. That's got to already be on there. It is. Okay. Is the mother of a boy named Pele by Helios. Yeah, okay, but not Pele. Again, whatever. Whatever. It's the same story, but not the same story. My ass. Wrote a version of that does not survive. Oh, coal. Coal. Bam. So which one is this? This is the official one of Phaethon. Find Phaethon, who definitely is just got some strokes. So this would have been her son, and there he is right after her. Perfect. I mean, not really. We're going nowhere fast. But this is how they do it, man. The Greeks invent multiple identical timelines. And then when you get to end, to try to piece all these branches together, it ends with these aren't the same people. They have the same stories at the same time and the same name and the same lineage. And they're mirror reflections of each other. But they're not the same people. Dude, I'm not even being a hater right now. Like, I'm trying to give him fucking credit, dude. It's just how it works. It just, jeez, man. There's my Chrome at the moment. I've got so much shit open. Because I can't zoom in on Chrome a little bit like I normally do. Because then you wouldn't be able to see the notepad, and that ends up being half the show. Can you even make notepad, like, fucking dark screen? So I've done dark screened everything else I could possibly dark screen. Oh, God. My life sucks, man. Holy hell. All I need is a gun and one bullet. You won't even miss me, man. I got about $50 in the bank, man. What's up, Spirit Oyster? How you doing, brother? Dude, oh, how are you? I'm just going insane at this point. At least I own it. Holy hell, man. I hate my life. I don't hate life. Life is beautiful. I just hate the decisions a little thing called free will allows you to make within there. How am I doing? Oh, fucking horrible, if I'm being honest. Guess what was my thing yesterday? I'm getting out tomorrow. Dude, you could say I made progress. It's my schedule. God forbid I was up at 2:30 going, why are you still up? Get to bed. But I was so wide awake. Saying I'm going to get up at 8 when that alarm gets up. I finally rolled out at 10. And I immediately went to, dude, you've lost 2 hours. You're only going to be able to be, not that I couldn't have went, but yeah, here I am, man. It's fucking 65 and I hate it. I still want to be out today, but my schedule and my failure in this thing called life, I couldn't nip it in the bud like I was hoping I would. So I got like 4 hours of sleep, hence the little bit of a goofy mood. Like I should be in bed at a decent time tonight, and you shouldn't see me here tomorrow at this time. I appreciate that, I do. Because you know me, I just got a certain way of putting it, even when I'm talking about myself. Where it sounds like I hate myself and I'm emo. I got a fresh cup of coffee, man. I'm alright, but I'm just, yeah. God, dude, it is. Like when I got up at 10, started walking around, I could hear the birds. They're back. And I know it's early, and I'm keep telling myself that. Like, it's extra nice right now. But this spring thing sort of, it just, out of nowhere, it's 65, and I find myself indoors, and I'm like, dude, I understand you ain't got no job. But job or no job, I remember the me that was me last summer. Nobody could keep me from being outside. Nobody. So I'm like, Rob, you're slipping, dude. Because I'm even asking myself, Yeah, but actually, yeah, you're right. Because it's not that guy went anywhere. That fire is still in my belly. But I couldn't do it today. And last year, my batting average was like 90 something. If there was any day I could get outside, I honestly did. There was hardly any day I had any of them things that I know well now called excuses. But I'm good, man. Again, great timing. Your timing is really impeccable. Because I've been doing my research thing. You know, I got her up here in the background. The old freaking Grease timeline. I've been getting her in. You know, I've been having fun. I really have. Not too much activity today. Because my goal with streaming today was fuck it. Just do it. Do what you do. Get your Grease thing on. And hot damn it, tomorrow I'm going to go out there and be somebody, man. I'm going to go out and not even be somebody. But I'm going to stand in nature in the middle of nowhere, butt naked. For no less than 6 hours, I swear to God. I swear to God. I hope you hear me right now, God. Hold me to that, honestly, God. If I don't do it, strike me with the... Dude, there ain't no reason to go on at that point, man. If I can't even... It's not even like I'm going to... Dude, I'm going outside. It's getting bad. It's getting bad. So yeah, other than me crying about my personal situation, there honestly isn't too much going on. Thank goodness. I mean, the world is what it is. I am shifting my patience. Yeah, that is the proper word. Regarding this Illuminati shit, when I do address it, I'm done with their ass. I'm sick of this fucking waking up every day to just bad news and just like, fuck them, dude. I mean that. It's just starting to hurt a little too much right now. It's springtime. It's summertime. Let this bitch burn. I don't even care what they do anymore, man. if they're gonna World War III us, just do it. Just fuck it. I'm with Trump on this. Let's all go with the Trump mentality. Just unzip your pants. Show the world how big your pecker is, and let's get this over with. Stop lying. I'm even with the Zionists on this one. I'm not saying I agree with them, but damn it, if they hate Arabs and Muslims and Islamists so much, not the Jews, the Zionists, just come out and say it, dude. Just quit insulting any of our intelligence. I'm sick of these stories of Hamas and Al-Qaeda and ISIS, and it's just like, just tip your hand, dude. Just give it up, man. So that's kind of been your boy's vibe today. I've been playfully saying, as an American, I hereby convert to Russia. And it's not because of any love for Russia, so to speak. It's because I've become so anti-American and bitter. I'm just willing to join anybody who calls us the enemy at this point. So anybody who hates America, if you're out there recruiting, oh man, just blow up an inflatable, man. I'll find a way to get over there. Fuck this, dude. I'm checking out. I'm done. But then again, I'm not. Like I said, it's springtime and it's summertime. I got plenty of shit to focus on now, and I'm going back to it. I'm going to just start hanging out and outside all day, man. Fuck it. Not immediately. And it's not like even the summertime, a little thing called thunderstorm and rainy days don't happen. So it's going to be plenty of time. Plenty of time to come inside, drink way too much coffee. Just, oh my God. Rolling with the punches out here, man. You will not believe what I'm saying. Like, it'll start to make sense when you see me over the summer and how red I normally am during a thing called spring and summer. And I love this stream and I love the potential and everything within it. But I do have to say, never has it bumped above Mother Nature on it. It was a temporary winter thing at best, and it's way more than that. But because of a little thing called sacred shit that even I don't understand, I have to make sure getting out on in nature remains high on my list. It's as important as water itself. I can see that in my life. I mean that. When I'm outside and it's warm and it's summertime and I got a nice tan and I'm staying hydrated and I'm like sun-kissed, I'm a better person. My life is always better. I'm just a better person. And then winter comes every damn year and I don't always fall as far. But I'm no longer sunshiny Rob. When my sun goes away, and I can tell it fucks with me on the deepest of levels. That it's a sort of thing. It's like you get a whiff of it. It's no, you know, it's one of your insecurities. Like I could be a little bit of a better person during this wintertime shit. But it gets the best of me, man. Fucking sun. Sun is very important. Sun is very important. And I can't wait to get back out there, man. I really can't. And not right away. Because you know your boy. I take my time with everything. I am a procrastinating son of a bitch. But at first, you're going to get shorts. You're going to get shorts and VODs. Eventually, we're going to stream out there. You let me get this job and get this money coming back in and fix this clusterfuck known as my life right now. And we'll start going live out there. So, but not right away. So, when your boys start streaming less, the VODs will pick up, man. And they are beautiful. As I've touched upon on this streamer. Like, I can't even look at them pictures because I get sick. Like you get homesick. But it's here now and I can create new pictures. So I'm going back out there. I'm going back to them rocks. I'm going back on top. I'm going to be there at sunset. I'm going to catch them amazing pictures, man. And for my whole life, I haven't given a fuck. So they've been goofy videos and I really didn't care, man. But I'm going to try to hold her steady this year. Take some good looking videos, and it's not easy. Because I'm literally on top of a peak of a rock. That God forbid you would stumble or whatever. If you go, you're dead. Like, so the cell phone can never be priority number one, but I'll do my best. Yeah, man. It was a good little break, I guess. Sit here, blah, blah, blah. Get ready to go right back into the old freaking research in Greece, man. It's fascinating. I just never thought it was going to be... God. I keep fucking around joking about this book thing. But it's like, dude. I feel like just with the timeline, you could write a freaking book. Hey, I done... figured out the Greece timeline. Okay, explain it. Here's 500 pages. That's a book in itself right there. So forget everything else that comes with the timeline and all these people. Just going through the lineage and the heritage and where you end up. As in gods and fucking things they call abuses. And regarding what we do here, which is piece it all together, you can see there... I will get to know it better, but we're running into their blockades where they have no choice but to credit these people that came just before them, and we know how it goes. So we are getting to learn. We will find out where the freak. We will come up with our own opinion here as to where these Greek freaks really came from. And they didn't figure it all out on their own. It appears like they borrowed a lot of it. And they did. Because, man, yeah, we are getting into interesting shit. Because where it's going to lead is to where I'll probably eventually be going. I should have started here. Is, you know, this timeline of mortals is inevitably going to lead to gods. And that's where we're getting at now. And that's where furthering our knowledge down the road is going to come into play. Because they will drop hints about like what planets these gods are associated to and blah, blah, blah. So it will help us connect it to astrology down the road. When we piece this Greek story together, which is inevitably going to end with stories like that, gods. And then we're going to later connect them to the astrological thing, which is already in there regarding Greece. We just, like I said, haven't got there yet. But once we start diving deeper into the whole mythological part, as in the pure God, as in there is no half breed between God and man, and we're just on to the pure mythological part. Yeah, that's a story within itself. That's a rabbit hole within itself. Because basically getting to know the timeline of their men or whatever, their humans, we're getting to know that part of our theme here, connecting all these cultures together. Where did they all really come from and at what time? So that's going to be there in the middle of all this. It's going to make a lot. Yeah, that part will be done. You know, there's somebody out there doing the Russian part and the freaking. We might even do the Roman part here. At least we're holding down the Greek part that I never even saw coming. Spirit Oyster is still here. As long as there are people, there will be conflicts. Abed, that's one story I'm starting to get to know better. You're right. You're right. That's part of why after I'm done bitching about the state that like even our current world is in, I'm like, but it's fine. It really is because of what you're saying. We just have bigger toys, you know, whatever. It's just, here we are. This is an evolved version where everybody, the people, the politicians, we all have the coolest toys we've ever had. The people do. We're living more comfortable than ever across the world. Even in places where it's pretty bad right now. It's still not as bad as it was 100 years ago, you could say. Like, Africa is still Africa, but they have more baths and showers than they've ever had before. They could have way much more, and we all know that. But everywhere is technically doing better. Depending on the history. Thank you, because it is a cycle. So you go through these. So if you go back a little farther in time, you're going to reach points on this planet where everybody's doing fine. And then we fight for a while and everybody gets fucked. Usually around then, there's a major Earth event. We go through dark ages. We recover. We go through a golden age. It's just like in a video game. Time goes on and you continue to go through ups and downs. Not so much where you reset technology, but indeed, man. Indeed. Whatever's going on now is the exact same thing as history. Just imagine being alive 200 years ago with not as cool toys. But it was still stories of, oh shit, what's our government going to do? I hope they don't decide to crucify Jesus today, because if they do, based on law, you can't get out of line. You can say your piece, but that's it. Cycles. Cycles indeed. Cycles indeed. That's where I was touching upon this whole Greece thing. I'm hoping all this Greece craziness can help us better understand the cycles of even that. Of man taking out another version of man and then just giving us their honest or not. You can't help it. It's that experiment we do in elementary school with the passing down stories and how no matter how well-intended you are, they always get muddled. You could have 10 well-intended individuals not trying to lie. Tell the first one a story. By the time it gets to the 10th, you can tell it's the same story, but there's a couple things different in there, man. It's only one sentence, too. So, yeah, man. There's cycles within cycles. And is that not indeed part of the sacred shit when you get into it? If you can understand the cycles within cycles, you can predict the future, man. You really can. As you and I could here now. If you typed out something tonight and said humanity will go through this, you would be kind of accurate. Because you know we're about to tear it all down. You know we're about to go through a what the fuck phase. You know we're about to, you already know. So you would be considered a prophet. And they'd be going, how did Spirit Oyster know? Because he recognized the cycles. And that's what they all say, is it not? How did that prophet know? It knew the cycles. I only interact with mom. Dude, I might be in the same boat, man. Because I'm still flirting with, I don't know if I'm going to end up with mom or not. I just know it's getting inevitable. But I checked my brother's webpage last night. I was on Facebook for whatever. Yeah, man, I don't know. He done broke up with his girlfriend. So I might be going back. But that ain't a bad life at all, man. I'm glad. Because your mom probably ain't too old, but mine's like 68. So I'm at the point in my life where, yeah, she's, old as hell and big as a house. So she's not in the best health. So it's like, yeah, we all only have one mother, man. And yeah, I'm 44. And that's my point. That's timeless. I don't care how old you are. You never love your mother any less or whatever. If anything, it's more. Because you've now got this history with them. So that's good on you, man. If you're going to have anybody, might as well be mom. That's the part that it is me, too. It's it's a little different because I'm 44. But it's like, God, you're going back with your mom? You're going to be living with your mom again? It's like, I get that. But then again, even those people can't shit on it because it's your mom. Yeah, it's your fucking mom. That's where I'm at now, and I'm really willing to have that talk with her now because I've touched upon it upon this stream. It hasn't really been said. It hasn't been said yet, but I got a feeling next time me and her sit down and have a real good spur of the moment, it just happens, and I know it's the right time. I'm gonna go, Mom, when we hook up next time, you're mine till the grave, man, and the others can go to hell. It's my own personal decision. I'm sure she's going to be right on board. That in some way she knows she needs somebody to take care of her real soon because it's getting harder and harder to even get out of bed. So yeah, I'm about to make that announcement first to her, of course, and go, Mom, who am I kidding? Because normally with her, throughout time being her son, you'll go back home, and even you and your mom agree in that moment, Mom, I'm just coming back home for a little bit. Just let me save up a little money. I'll be out no more than 6 months and whatever. And that's how it normally works out with me. I'll go back home for a little bit, help her out with bills while I'm saving up. It's a win-win for everybody. And within a year, I'm out again until the next girl dumps me. Whatever the hell the story usually was. But this time, yeah, it's going to be different. It's going to be like me going, Mom, when I pick myself up by my bootstraps again, and I will, and I get that money in that bank account again, and I will, and I'm start living like a king again, and I will, I'm not leaving you this time. Wherever I go, you go. So instead of me looking for a better one bedroom for me, I'll be looking for if I move, it'll be to upgrade where me and her are currently staying. It'll have to be no less than a 2-bedroom. So I got my room. She's got hers. Yeah, she'll be with me till the grave. And I don't think it'll be long. And not that I want it to be, but because of what I'm saying. Yeah, she's old. She's big. So even if I wanted her to live 10 more years, I don't think the old dog's got it in her. And it'll happen whenever the hell it's meant to happen. But at least if I do this now, you can say, I can hold my head proud. So let's say she's got 3 or 4 years left, for example. In 3 or 4 years, when she kicks the bucket, the story will be she was with her son he took her on the last 4 years. Oh, yeah. While he was up there streaming the Spirit Oyster, she was down there, watching her movies, doing what she does. So hell yeah. Well, good on you, man. That's another thing me and you have in common, the old mother thing. Dad's been dead for a while, never really knew him. Just one of those dudes who I got no opinion on my dad. If anything, it's positive. I understand why he wasn't around. in and out of jail, whatever. Just a party guy. Never held down a job. I get it. Ain't no reason to whatever, but I get it, you know. But there just ain't a lot of memories there, you know. It's like you really can't cry for a stranger. It's like I respect that he was my dad, and there are times I think of him and, you know, might shed a tear or two. But in general, you're like, I hardly knew this son of a bitch. So that's another theme. Mine didn't die, but yeah, my theme was, yeah, when's, like, long prison sentences. Like, Rob, your dad went away. Oh, when's he getting out? Oh, 4 years. Oh, okay, I'll be 12 by then. Great. Like, and then he gets out, and you see him for like one birthday, and then 6 months later, yeah, it's like, oh, your dad just went away again. Oh, when's he getting out? It'll be 5 to 10 this time, according to the judge. You're just like, holy fuck, man, really? I'm talking crazy stories too, like fighting police in the middle of the. He was just intoxicated. But yeah, I'm sorry about your story. I mean, it's to say mine was alive, but it's because I do remember a couple of sitting down on the porch stories with him. He got my mom pregnant at 18, so that tells you right there you're an accident, which they later admitted, and I, you know, got it out of her. I was like, Mom, be honest, come on now. And she's like, yeah, we didn't plan you, but we weren't. And I was like, all right, that's all I wanted. You didn't have to tell me. I asked. Because I already knew. I'm like, come on now. You can't tell me. I know you, Mom. You weren't ready for no kid at 18. She was like, no, I wasn't. Like, your dad just had a way. I was like, I know. That was his reputation, man. He was a pimp. But yeah, man. But I did have a lucky safety net or whatever. My grandparents. Like, I had an amazing upbringing that I'm grateful for. Because it was country grandparents, man. They'd have been born in like 1900. So, you know, I got to experience just old time people, man. Just a little thing called dinner was important to them. Oh, damn near like clockwork every night, 5:30 to 6. Like, family meant something. The type of people, I believe we've been over it, where it's like they held the whole family together. When they died, those family reunions stopped, and all them 18 cousins and 8 uncles and aunts used to see. You don't see them no more. Like, they would be the one that made sure every year, like, get your ass here, man. And everybody made sure, don't miss all. She'd turn her back on you for the rest of the year. So yeah, we were one big happy family when they were alive, man. Like the perfect Brady Bunch shit. That's why I say I appreciate what I had. Like, just picture a bunch of kids in the front yard throwing around the baseball and the football, and that's totally what it was. Totally what it was. And when they died, all that shit stopped. All that shit stopped. Wasn't no more getting together throwing around the old pigskin anymore. And yeah, man, so those are the people who raised me. So I technically skipped a generation, you could say. You know, I was supposed to be raised by generation whatever. But I was raised by my grandparents, who were the generation before. So I got to see a lot of old-time shit, man. A lot of old-time shit. Just the type of woman, my grandmother, always dusted shit off, man. Like, cleaning sucks to me. This woman it was her thing. Like, if she was born today, she would have a mental freaking, you let her go into one doctor. Yeah, dude, like, it was just spotless. So being the kid, you know, in the house, I always got hit with anything I said. What came next? Well, did you clean your room? It was one of them upbringings for me. Hey, can I go play with Timmy? Did you clean your room? Hey, can I have a snack from the fridge? Did you clean your room? It's like, hey, can I go somewhere in 6 months? Did you clean your room? It was just constantly, did you clean your room? Did you clean your room? Like, she didn't make me make my bed every morning. That's what I'm saying. She loved fucking doing it, dude. I guarantee you, before I hit the damn school bus, I never even knew it. That bed was probably made and just, you get back there every day. It's just tucked tight as hell. Like it's a brand new bed. She was just one of them women. And I'm not saying they're not still around, man, but they are a dying breed. Like, not even offended by dinner type shit. That if she walked in the kitchen and saw somebody else cooking dinner, she'd probably ruin it for you. She'd be like, step aside, son. You gotta put a little bit of this in there. You got it's just like, that was her shit, dude. Her home was her castle, and she was its keeper. Them old generations, man. Yeah. I know that don't happen, and you gotta credit the system to it and shit too, whatever. It was just a different world. It wasn't just because of people. It was because of institutions, and Big Brother wasn't as down our throat as it is. That's why they call them the good old days and yada, yada, yada. Like the sort of shit that, yeah, even being 44, like we're going back to it now, but it's like I got stories of like when cameras weren't around. It was like, dude, I remember seeing, you know, people who could walk around town with an open container and a cop necessarily wouldn't fuck with you. There were a bunch of variables at play. Where were you? What time was it? What were you doing? Like, it just wasn't an immediate dog eat dog. Just, it was a very slow, people were less judgmental. I don't even know how to put it. Like, even like, and I'm not promoting this, I'm not, but you know what I mean when I say it. It was the type of world where if you'd be outside minding your business, mowing your lawn, and look next door, just saw your neighbor just like today would be whooping their kids, they'd be like, dude, it was just a different world because I saw shit like that. And I'm not saying it's right or wrong. It's a conversation worth having. The only thing I'm saying is I remember being in a world where it was acceptable. That whether you were a kid, there were times you'd see a dude or a kid getting his ass whooped, spanked, out in the middle of public, and you'd almost think it was funny because you just knew he messed up. You were just like, because you knew. Shit, if you got caught laughing at that, you might catch a whipping. Because your mom, you know, she's got reputation meant something is what that means. Because they didn't want to be known as, the kid. Like that was their way of keeping your dumb ass in check. The reputation on the family was on the line when you were out there acting a fool. It was a great world, man. Because I caught weapons, if rightfully so. Like, I would put a dent in the neighbor's siding. So the neighbor would call my parent up and be like, or my grandparents up, and be like, hey, tell Rob don't do that shit again. He done hit my damn car with a skateboard. That's why I told you in the first place, stay away from my damn lawn. Like, they're right when they say what they say. So your grandmother's like, come here. I told you if you did it again. And then they get grandfather, because grandma don't do that shit. She just gives the order. She turns her back and walks out the kitchen. They don't beat your ass. They give you 3 swift, you're going to feel this for about 5 seconds. And you are going to cry, and that's supposed to be the point. Because next time you go next to that damn car you've been told 5 times not to go near, maybe you'll think about the pain of this belt and not do that again. And I'm not saying I ever did. Yeah, there really is a fine line there. That's where you just got to go. But I don't know. It really is an admitted touchy subject. I honestly think that's one of them things you don't have an answer to. It's a paradox, if you will. You can't say that hitting your child is not bad. You can't. But you can't say that disciplining your child, that's your fucking job as an adult, as a parent, is it, you know it's going to act a fool and you're going to have to steer it right from time to time. It's a paradox. Yeah, man, it truly is. I love the conversation, man. I love it. Because, yeah, you're not even allowed to have conversations like that. Like, and not that we're going there, but like abortion is another example of that. Where it's like, if you want to be fair, you would have to say I could see both sides' point. Anything else is just defensive and denial. Because you're saying you cannot, there's no other way. It's impossible for you to see the other side point, really. Like, they've done thrown rape out there at this point, dude. It's like, no, you can see, yeah. But once again, I don't want to get there. It's a similar subject where I really don't think there's an answer. There's no one for all answer. You have to factor in many things before you can give a proper, is this right or wrong answer. And you're kind of right, you know, the whole, yeah, you are definitely right. You are definitely right. And again, there are many factors to that. Like, yeah, there's no parents in the house. They're being raised by, you know, digital shit. Most of the day, they're either in school or at home, yeah, on a device or something. There's not hardly any parents. And it's not the kid's fault either, because the parent's busy too. They might have got hit with overtime or somebody might have got called out. So now they're getting home 3 or 4 hours later, or maybe they got to go in early the next day. So even mom is going, look, it's microwavable dinners tonight. Sorry, I'm just another brick in the wall like everybody else. Yeah, it's just the genius of the system where you could go Illuminati if you want. And I used to. But yeah, let's just chalk it up to cycles, man. Because that is one of the cycles that we've touched upon here that people are beginning to speak about. Like, think about it. Tough times breed tough people. Easy times breed weak people. And we are in easy times right now, and it's breeding weak people. Because I'm 44 and know about that, look at that generation before you going, damn, they some tough son bitches either. It's like, dude, every generation goes through that. Well, once again, when you're in this phase we're in now, when life is getting better, your technology and your utilities, like out of nowhere, here comes electricity and running water, and then heat and air conditioning, and then cable, and then internet, and it just gets better and better and better and better. Yeah, your kids, because what did you have to do as little as 50 years ago or 100 years ago? Wasn't none of this. That's when you get to the stick in the mud. Yeah, and it breeds a whole new generation of people. There are so many variables within that. Because again, when you study the cycles of humanity, after the Ice Ages, after the Renaissances and the Crusades and the Dark Ages and all these bad periods we know about, there's a boom that follows. Because you're born into a world as a child that is in the middle of a Great Depression that's now recovering from a little something called the Crusades or the Renaissance or the Dark Ages, like Earth, humanity changing events. And you're born into that at either while it's happening or at the end of it before the dust is even settled. You're going to be a hardened fucking son of a bitch. Because you are born in the pain and misery and rubble and destruction, and you're just taught to start rebuilding and figure out better ways. Hard, bad times breed hard, powerful, strong people. Usually, if you go by the cycle of humanity. And then they will build the new things. They'll make things better. And then that, over time, the generation that's born, who doesn't have to go outside in the cold and slave the way that generation before them did. Yeah, it's again, it's a cycle. It's happening to us in the way that it's never happened before, thanks to a little thing called evolution. But it's one of the cycles of humanity. Bad times breed tough generations, and good times breed soft, weak, domesticated generations, you could say. You become easier to control. You're not as just whatever we are now. Just passive. Whatever we are all now. Like, really. So yeah, man, good shit. I love it. But yeah, we can acknowledge it, but not get mad at it. Because you can see it as a young man what's going on right now, and you can see it as a getting old man, such as myself, what's going on right now. What's going on between our generations is nothing that's name one generation recently who has said, man, we're so proud of these youngins. It's always a fucking hell. At least during, again, the period we're in now. As life has been getting easier and easier for what, a few hundred years now. Especially here in America. Well, yeah, only a couple, 300 years old. Not even, what are we, 250? 1776? Yeah, 250. I think we did. No, 2026? If 17, no, we got, I don't know, what the fuck? I'm actually bringing up a calculator right now to do 1776 plus 250 would be 2026? No, that's what I thought. So next year is America's 250th anniversary. Oh, you know Trump already knows that, man. So how about her? That's going to be on his watch. The old quarter of a whatever, of a millennia. Yeah. We're a quarter of a millennia old here in the old red, white of fascism in 2026. So yeah, it's going to be July 4th, 2026. It's going to be our official 200. Dude. Why is nobody really like talking about that here in America? I guess they're ready for the, because it ain't this summer. I guarantee you after this 4th of July, that's when they're going to start that marketing campaign. Like, don't forget, next 4th of July is 250. So yeah, that's really going to be a big deal here in America globally. You know that. The whole world's going to, what's America going to do on their 250th anniversary? Who knows, man? You'd have to ask Trump that, because I guarantee you there's people in the back working on that right now. Indeed, happy country anniversary to Britain's little sister. Hell yeah. But we appear to be Zionists. We do. Because I don't know, believe what you say or believe whatever about the world stage. But it appears Trump has to choose sides right now. The Zionist or Britain and the EU, and he's going with the Zionist. And yeah, the EU doesn't appear to like Netanyahu. Not many people do. Who the hell is openly standing with Netanyahu right now, other than a few minor puppet countries? Maybe Jordan? Because technically Israel is Jordan's bitch, but then again, it's up to the Zionists. So who knows, man? Yep, the 250-year anniversary of America next year. July 4th, 17, and we're not that young. We're not that old. When you think about it, neither is Israel. Holy fuck, when you look at the history of Israel, yeah, it's like, dude, they're not even 100 years old. Like, it's the same people, the Israelites. But Israel, as we know it, not even 100 years old. They done broke off many times, been called Israel out of so many times in one way or the other. That's that whole David Ewing Jr. thing, man. Like, once again, there's so many rabbit holes. And I want to go with that. Even as a white person, I'm going to say that if there is a quote-unquote chosen people, and I do want to say there is, but perhaps chosen is not a good word. It's just a certain bloodline that hasn't been tampered with as much. I believe in that. Like, I do. And I wouldn't say they're white. There's no way they're white. They're either African or olive. They're either one of them, and I want to say African. But how would have that worked? I want to say it's an African bloodline plus Egyptian is what, if you knew the true story of Jews. Because for whatever reason, they would never acknowledge that part of their genealogy is Africans. Like, they just wouldn't. But that's what I would say. And there is a chosen person that we would call Jew or Hebrew today, but what's their foundation? I would have to think the African gene is in there. And then I could say maybe like an African father or mother. And then you have one of the gods or whatever. It would be similar to Jesus sort of thing. Who knows where the seed came from, but it's some... Yeah, that's what I would say. As in, I wouldn't totally dismiss that story of there's a certain chosen people and they happen to be known as Jews and Hebrews or whatever. I don't dismiss that. I just don't think it's totally accurate. Like, it's worth discussing. What could it possibly be? 'Cause, yeah, man, I don't know. And Jews in Israel and black Jews, there's a hierarchy in Israel. There really is. There's a lot of politics in Israel. And that's what humanity is trying to see. Humanity, because Zionist wasn't always a household name, kind of like it is now. So there's a lot of people, including Jews themselves, you could say, who are really like, let's define, what makes a Zionist a Zionist? What makes a Jew a Jew? Because there are a lot of politics. There's a lot of divisions among Jew. And then you got the Talmud, and certain people decipher that a certain way, just like Christianity has different views. Yeah, but dude, one thing I've been saying is, I posted that on my X today, is I would not want to be Arab, Muslim, or Islamic right now, because the Zionists, not the Jews, the Zionists appear to be taking their gloves off right now globally. I can see it ramping up here again in America. Trump's like the only because that whole, it's now illegal to protest at universities here in America, and that is 100% Zionist paid for. Because we have been protesting here in America at universities, not so much in public, but at universities, we've been getting our, hey, we like Palestine too, we think we're being lied to on. And that's the whole reason for that. Like, that's the news of today. The first guy who has been criminalized under that new act is the leader of the Palestine protest at Columbia University right now. They're sending a message to everybody. And today, when they got him and they pulled him away in cuffs, they said, stop now or thousands more are to come. And you know the Zionists are paying for that. So the not that it ever went away, but we're going to have another 9/11 type psychological package that's headed towards America's way regarding Muslims and Arabs. And you can see it around the rest of the world too. The Zionists are in the middle of trying to convince people. Every terrorist organization that's popping up is Islamic Muslims. And you know that's bought and paid for. So it's like, here we go again. So that would lead me to believe, going with this whole chosen people thing, maybe they know something we don't know. I don't know. But there's definitely some reputation waving going on. Muslims and Arabs and Islam has never really, they've always been painted as a boogeyman. And here we go again. Here we go again. You can see it ramping up here in the States. You can't say that it's not creating whatever, Now, naturally, that's going to breed Arabs that, don't know what's really going on. And it's going to create conflict. It's going to breed actual racism or whatever within that. But it still don't change the fact it's all a play. It's all a story, just convincing man, as we know with these cycles. It ain't hard to do, man. Create a couple of gods, blow some shit up, create a good story, and next thing you know, let's go get them. It really ain't hard to do. We never learn. We never learn about all these other countries who just go got them. Man, that was pretty horrible, wasn't it? Yeah, they were barbaric, weren't they? Yeah, now you ready to do it too? Yeah, it's like, what the fuck? Hold on, time out. Did we learn from the pen is mightier than the sword or not? I don't see no evidence of that shit. Fuck. But anyway, we just out here blah, blah, blah. And man, I love it. It's already 6. Good. Because I am going to start having to thinking 8 would be proper tonight. Around 8-ish, 2 hours from now. Start thinking about bringing her in for a landing. Because hell yeah, man. This Greek shit ain't got no shot. For example, of fucked up timelines. I'm just barking up the wrong tree right now, man. Yeah, just after 6 here in the old United States of fascism. Maybe that is a good sign to do what we like to do here. Right after a good chat. Hop on X because you do never know what you're going to see. Most of the time, it's nothing, but sometimes it's something. Anything trending? No, it's the big news in America today is our stock market is crashing as we speak, and apparently there was a massive cyber attack to try to bring down X today. Oh, and see, here we go. Apparently it came from Ukraine. Like, come on now. Let's go in and ramp that up. So somebody tried to... There was a cyber attack against X. Our stock market is plummeting today. So, a state judge, because you know who that guy I said Trump, that Palestinian protest leader, that's Mahmoud Khalil here. A judge has stepped in and said he's not getting deported. Because it's not like Trump has final say. Certain judges apparently can step in and at least demand a court hearing before this shit. So, he's not going away yet. That's the news today. Is Trump done got that Palestinian protester. And they're still protesting at Columbia. Good on them. Israel, aka the Zionists, has shut off electricity to Palestinian refugees in the area, so they're still doing sick shit. Yeah, there's some news today. That's what I'm saying about the Zionists, dude. They're sick. And EU immediately condemned it. Because again, it's a violation of international law. They are refugees. Thank God they even have power in what hut they're in. And Israel said nope and clicked. They're so sick. And again, not Israel, the Zionists. Because just like Trump and every decision he makes does not represent the American people, every decision the quote-unquote Israeli, aka Zionist government makes does not represent the Israeli Jewish people. But you have to say it that way. So Israel, aka the Zionists, yeah. And the EU condemned it. But that's what I say. Take what you will from the world stage. That all might be a play too. But according to what the world is saying, the EU is not approving of Trump and his Gaza plan. They're not approving of his idea moving forward. They're not approving of what the Zionists and what's going on. They're not approving of any of this. And according to what's going on, they're getting many support. They now have like 50 some European nations. They're about to meet with the Saudi royal family. They might jump aboard. Like this EU thing might turn into a EU plus many thing. And again, the United States is the United States and Zionists are the Zionists. But it's almost like, again, we're going towards just World War III thing. Because that's what I mean about this Ukraine bullshit is bullshit regarding America. It still hasn't been settled who gets the Ukraine contract, you could say. The EU and the United States and Zionists are currently coming up with 2 different plans. And the world is going with the EU plan at the moment. So Trump now wants to make it seem like they're doing the Hamas thing. It's like, no, Ukraine is our problem. Look, they're coming after us. So back off, EU. Like, this is our thing. They're the ones attacking us. So that's why this Ukraine thing is bullshit. Ukraine did not hack X today, but here we go. It's part of Trump wants the contract. So he did this before them, you could say. He's going with the terrorist thing, but there's nothing to, I don't know, that would be next. Maybe there's going to be a terrorist attack here in America that they're going to credit to Ukraine. And that's going to be this mafia dick-waving game way of Trump going, no, EU, back off. They're at the point, that's what the Zionists did with Hamas. That's how it works, dude. So who knows? So yeah, there was a little bit of news today that the Zionists are still just shitting all over the Palestinians. What more do they want? I don't know. They're down to nothing. They're just trying to survive at this moment. And that's literal. They're just trying to survive, dude. Like, they're just, clean water makes their day. A little bit of food makes their day. A little bit of shelter when it's raining makes their day. And you can't even give them that. Like, they want them to suffer. Like, just animals in the wild. It's crazy. It seems like that, because you got to wonder where they would stop. Because right now you just got to go, it's clear they want the Middle East. And what do you define the Middle East? As in, eventually they're going to have to run into the big boys. Because one saying known throughout this world is where Egypt goes, it's either the Arab or the Muslim world follows. Dude, they know they can't go for Egypt, and they know they can't even go for Sudan, based on what we're recently finding out, thanks to David Ewing, what's really there. It's like they're going to start running into big boys called Sudan, Egypt, Iran. Syria and Lebanon are the last two. And Syria's really not small, but they just don't have a reputation on the global stage for the world to truly give a shit. But Iran's got a reputation. Turkey's got like, they're getting near the big boys now. It's like, dude, when will they stop? Exactly. When will they stop? Because after Lebanon, after Syria, even though that's enough land where I wouldn't be surprised if they sit back like, all right, we're done for a little bit. Maybe this is a good time to bow out. And we'll pick this shit up 10 years later. Who knows? But it's clear Lebanon's already gone. That's the thing. And even though the EU is condemning all this, because the thing is, the Pope is normally who's supposed to be speaking up right now, and a conspiracy theory or not. Yeah, he happens to be sick. So who does have the authority at the moment, now that the Pope is down and out for a little bit, to really make global announcements? It's like the leader of the EU would have, like, yeah, and that's where Trump is like, no, it's me. Netanyahu is, no, even he don't say that now. You can see Netanyahu is trying to just do his dirty bidding through Trump in the U.S. Because his reputation is so far in the shitter that if you say Netanyahu even to Jewish people at this moment, it sends chills down their spine. And Trump ain't got that reputation at the moment, so he's just working through him, you could say. So hell yeah, man, I'm just making sure we're caught up here. But they won't, man. They won't. That's the end thing. And who's going to do it? That's when you get into, we're going to see what this Illuminati thing is. Because it's either they're much ado about nothing, that the EU is going to bark, and the EU is going to do this, and the EU is going to do that. Meanwhile, the Zionists are just going to continue with business as usual. The whole time, the EU will be standing there waving their finger, going, no, sanction this, sanction that, warrant here, warrant there, but that's just fucking blah, 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 blah. It's just going to fucking continue. That's when we'll know that, yes, there is one Illuminati. Or we really are headed to World War III, where the EU is going to go, okay, Trump, you're not going to, dude, no means no. We had 150 countries sign this thing. You're not going forth with Trump Gaza. Netanyahu, you're not going forth with this either. the rest of the world wants to do this, and as mighty and as powerful as you are, America, you're not the only head at the table. You're not. Okay? Like, this is supposed to be world diplomacy, and you're outnumbered 150 to fucking 2 right now, dude. It ain't even close. There's no conversation to be had at that point. That's what we will find out. Because that's the question you need to ask yourself. Yeah. Okay, you control money. Does that mean you control the world? That's the snake eating itself. Because they knew from day one that this thing they were making was only fake, you could say. It's technically not even money. Like, it's powerful, yes, but only if you can convince the people that it is. Otherwise, it's just fucking ink on paper. But through that comes, the system that they use to enslave the people is a world agreed upon system. That's why you now have Elon now and Bill Gates, who got into politics and now have a global opinion based on money, based on pure money. Like, it will get you somewhere. It will get you an opinion. Like, look at the opinions of countries. Which country can hold the most opinion? Well, what do you have for the rest of the world? What's your economy worth? Like, your points in the game, your money, But what does that mean in the end? The Zionist controls that powerful system of money, but from a slightly different perspective. The system was created to be a joke. The whole thing about it being powerful is technically an illusion. That's the nature of it. It's not powerful at all. It's based on nothing. It's a fucking agreement out of thin air that could be changed at any time. So, they would have to, and that's really not far-fetched. The only answer to that would be, okay, to defy the Zionists, they would just have to go, yes, world central banking is a fraud. So let's come up with something new. It's that simple. It's that damn simple. You can see that going on now. So that would be how you would dethrone the Zionists. If that is indeed their secret, that they control money, and they appear to. That they invented it, blah, blah, blah. Not that they invented it, because it's just an idea. But if they do, just redefine it. Start coming up with bitcoins, or I don't even know what you want to call them, coins. But anything, any sort of system. This is where I say where I'm partly in part with Elon and shit. They do say some things worth noting. Like, why haven't we let's audit Fort Knox. Let's start basing money on gold again. Let's start slowly wrestling control away from these motherfuckers. Oh, man, it would be, I will, but not now. Because, of the nature of it. Like, it's so in-depth. It's one of those things that you should watch on your own. Because even if I'm watching it, I'm not going to be saying too much. I'd be learning. Because he's one of those ones that are on my list. Because he's just like me. He just puts it in his own way. He does. But I like having him on in the background so I can hear his version of, what I'm talking about now from the Muslim side. Because he does mention Zionist. He does. But he's slightly, I don't know. I have to watch more of him myself. Because I would assume he does mention Zionist a lot. Because they're big for me. I just wonder if they're kind of like the Europeans he speaks of. I would imagine they are. And then I know he mentions Jesuits. So we'd have to do our homework on that to really know where, God, it takes so long. Because, I don't know what I'm going to do. It's appreciate the chit chat now. But if I go back to anything, it'll be the boring Greek research. I appreciate the banter, though. Just talking about what it is now, man. Because we were at news and what's going on today. That's what I mean, where it's like no news, but it is news. They're talking right now. They're talking. They really are saying a lot. But we've seen this before, man. How many times regarding Epstein have we been like, oh shit, they're talking. here we go. It's getting hot now. And a year later, you're just like, oh, man. And I watched a little bit of him last night, a matter of fact. Because, again, he's got so many videos. I finished History is a Lie Part 1. Because I had about an hour later. A little over an hour left. And I think I skipped like the last 20 minutes because he was kind of winding it down by then anyway. But yeah, I watched the rest of that and got stuff that I couldn't even tell you what I got. But I know I got some shit, man. He's definitely good. Because I do not have time, to go down that Muslim rabbit hole. Because God, yeah. Like, he's just talking about that one area of the world. And look at all that effort it took him just to talk about that. He's good. Something big, no doubt that's the beautiful part. And of course, you know it's going to be bad, but there's something like exciting about that, is what I mean by beautiful part. Yeah, it's going to be end times this year. It's going to be World War III-ish. Yeah, we're all going to be we're all going back to the roots, man. Get to know your neighbors well. Get to know your village well. Because we're all going to have to start leaning on each other soon when this fucking failed experiment of theirs officially fails. And it's not official yet. But the failure is clearly underway. So who knows, man? Because that's just the human thing as we've gotten into. When you factor in earthquakes, volcanoes, asteroids, things that could literally happen at any second. It's like, yeah, man, just enjoy the ride because it could all change in a heartbeat for so many reasons. That's why I do continue to check X from time to time. Because one of these days for all of us, if this continues, there's going to be a day one. There's going to be a day one. We're going to go to X one day, and it's going to be like, it's official. Putin, America has invaded Russia, or Russia has invaded America, or the Middle East has finally taken action, that they are now going on the offensive against the Holy Land, better known as Jewish Israel, better known as the Zionist state of Israel. Oh, it's going to be beautiful here, too. Again, that's why I'm paying. Oh, man, I hate being in here. I'm glad it's getting late, man. Because, yeah, I'm assuming springtime and warm weather is coming back for you all, too. I'm assuming you're north of the equator, so you're going to warm up. God bless it, man. God bless it. I mean that. I freaking mean that. It's such a change from the person who sits here now, but I cannot wait to change back into that person who actually gets outside from time to time. Holy hell, man. Yes, sir, because I love the Greeks and I love researching and I love bantering with people in chat. But diversity is the spice of life, man. As you know, when you set the bar as high as to do 10 or 12 hour streams a day, yeah, I definitely got plenty of room to shave some shit off, man. Or I will be, when I'm actually busy, a 2-3 hour stream. I'll always check in, your boy. Keep you updated at all times. And the VODs are going to pick up, and eventually we'll start streaming from outside, man. Who knows? Who knows? Because it's not like this is a prison planet. We all get a stroke of luck from time to time. All of us. So you never know, man. I might get out and about, start living life again, and then get a couple breaks here and there. Next thing you know, man, I'm sitting on a lot of money, or just somebody gives me a free digital camera out of nowhere. And you never, ever know. That's so damn true. It's so damn true. Makes it all for nothing, man. Because it could all change in a heartbeat. See, I guess the floor is yours, because you know me, when I start kicking off that blanket, I'm getting ready for the pee that I feel coming on. And speaking of getting ready, maybe in about an hour, my mouse bud will be in here. And it's going all right with him. It's going all right with him. We're getting there. It ain't going good. It ain't going bad. All right, I'm going to go take a quick squirt The floor is whoever may be in chats. I will be back in no more than a minute. This honestly ain't gonna take long. Oh, my God. Yeah. I do need some water. Let me get some water while I'm out there. I'm getting there. Oh! Bring this in. Oh! Bring that in. Oh! Alright, I'm back. Oh! Hell yeah, we out here. Man, let's put that there. Put that there. Get a bite of this. Oh my God. My ears. I'm putting my headphones on. And you get them raw gamer ears. So hell yeah, man. Got some fresh coffee. Ooh. I don't know if you got any cocked and loaded here, but I got fresh coffee. I drank 1 cup earlier. Slammed her too, man. Now it's time for cup number 2. Get the sugar in there. And heck yeah, man. It is a crazy time to be alive. It's a crazy time to research. Because this whole cycle thing we touch upon here in this stream, that's all my journey is, man, is trying to figure out that cycle. Learn a little bit about astrology, learn a little bit about tarot, learn a little bit about religion, learn a bit about these cultures that apparently gave us all this shit and are being credited for all these things. Then you get into it and find out you're being bullshitted. Oh, it's a beautiful thing. Oh, man. Fantastic. Beautiful coffee. The only other fucking news, I don't know if it's old Spirit Oyster who said he's a Ravens fan, but yeah, it's free agency day in the NFL. So there's a ton of moves being made today. And the only one that concerns my Ravens is we signed our left tackle, our starting left tackle, to freaking $20 million a year, which is high for a left tackle, but worth it. Worth it. It hurts. But if you're gonna pay one of them some bitches $20 million a year, you might as well make it the left tackle, man. So there went a lot of our salary cap. But so you're gonna kiss somebody goodbye. That's really about it. I will, do this real quick. I already got it up still. Bam, to see if that is. Let's do a refresh here. On disappeared. Okay. So bam. So I'm getting some likes. Probably from bots. I don't know why that happens on X, really. That's somebody owned Whoopi. Oh, Whoopi Goldberg, man. God doesn't make mistakes. Yeah, I mean, fucking Whoopi. Whoopi is a weird looking thing, man. That's got to be a man. That's got to be a transvestigation just gone bad. So Whoopi can't understand why men competing in women's sports is an issue. Dude.
Seeing female athletes, they know what they're doing. Mm-hmm. So I'm not sure what's going on or why this is an issue.
Because of a little thing called biology, bitch. Like, seriously, she's put out there to make these, or he's put out here, to make these ridiculous statements, man. I don't understand. God, women can lift the weights just like the man can. It don't make any sense. It's like, come on. It don't make any sense to you? You don't remember what it was like being 5 years old and your mom saying she was going to whip you and your dad saying she was going to whip you. Which one were you more afraid of? Like, come on, man. Yeah, well, yeah, it was grassroots or whatever. I believe it was grassroots. He's like naturally got Palestinian ties. So he just got together his classmates in the university. He passed out the flyers and a shit ton of people showed up, man. So yeah, he happened to be Palestinian. But that's going on everywhere. That's going on in Germany too. There's an article, it wouldn't be hard to find, but yeah, in Germany, there was a pro-Palestinian protest, and their boys did the same thing our boys here in America did. Said, nope, that's illegal, bye. So, like, you're not allowed to question these Zionist fucks that love to belong to a group. They do. That's the nature. That's the part that I hate about it. It's like that's the nature of young people. Young people throughout time have always grouped up, and if there's going to be a protest, it's going to start in a university. They're like kind of common. Like the ones that are uncommon are what the COVID ones, and where people go downtown and block traffic. But university protests happen all the time. A lot of them just don't get attention. It's just the Palestine ones get attention. And honestly, they give it their own attention. Because instead of just blowing it off like all the other protests they normally blow off, they report on the news how bad it is. Like, oh no, look, here's another one of them Palestinian protests. It's like, dude, you're giving them a free commercial. Now people who didn't even know about it. I guarantee you there's a protest going on right now in some university about some called Save the Trees, Save the Bees. Like... But yeah, they only pick certain ones, the political ones, you could say. But that's the part that's like America should be up in arms about. He now said it's illegal to protest at a college. It's like, dude, do you remember what it's like to be 20-something and feeling like you could change the world and that you don't agree with what these old people are doing and you think you got a better idea? It's like you're trying to kill that spirit in America? Because that's the thing of it. Even though we have this protest laws, they will allow some of them. They won't crack down on all of them. They're just going to, now that the law is out there, they can pick and choose the ones that they want no-nos. Like, but the ones that, yeah, there's, because watch, I guarantee you there's going to be protests all throughout America regarding different things. You will see protests again moving forward, but they're just going to let certain ones go. Like, you let there be a pro-trans or Biden protest. I don't know. He is anti-trans and he is, but what's he against? What's he for? Like a pro-gun rally, for example. He ain't ever going to shut down a pro-gun. We'll see. They start to form their own opinions and want the world and everybody to acknowledge them. And that's the part I love. Yeah. It's like, dude, it's technically their world moving forward. Like, they're going to be, yeah, they are the leaders of the future. Yeah, maybe not listen to them now, but teach them to be opinionated. Teach them not to be afraid to speak up if you want them to be any sort of a leader worth a fuck. Like, don't start instilling an authoritarian mentality within them. Like, yeah, if they're young, wild, and free, embrace that. It's like, dude, you want them to a challenge. Wouldn't a because what are we praising Trump for? Oh, he's finally standing up to authority. So here you got young kids who are doing what? Standing up to authority. But when they do it, it's a no-no. But when you get in the White House and go, I'm going to stand up to authority, I don't care what the rules are, I got a better way to do it, we're supposed to pat you on the back. But when these young kids around the world say the same thing, hey, Trump, I think I got a better way to do it, it's now illegal? How does that make any fucking sense? That's called hypocrisy, if you ask your boy. He should be embracing that let's go get him mentality. Once again, kind of depending. Because what would the next question be? Well, why are you standing up for Palestine, you absurd human being? It's like, dude, have you seen Gaza? Have you seen what the rest... I'm not the only one with this opinion, dude. Call me crazy. But I think you botched this whole fucking Palestine thing. And it's like, that's what they're protesting about? Like, so they're basically right? Okay. What's the big deal? What's the fucking big deal? So yeah, Trump was on his ass, man. That's the dude. He said, nope. You got no ground to stand on. It's like, Trump, do you realize how dumb you... Because it seems like you're getting awfully defensive right now. Because if you're going to no ground to stand on, like, you would think the president of the United States would be caught up in all of this crap. It's like, I don't know if you've heard lately, Mr. Trump, but Palestine is no longer a country. And Israel is now asking, the Zionists are now asking Egypt, Sudan, Yemen, countries around them to take on the Palestinians because there's nowhere for these people to go. And you're surprised that this fucking Palestinian dude that happens to go to Columbia University has a slightly different opinion of yours, which is, oh, it's going perfectly fine. Haven't you seen my Trump Gaza commercial? It's all fine. He happens to disagree with that. And you're saying he's a kook? That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't want to be an Arab or Muslim or an Islamist right now because the machine is coming for yo ass, dude. The machine is coming for yo ass. They are openly telling you you can have a well put together opinion. You're just not allowed to have it. It could be as insane as Palestine, which is pretty much cut and dry at this point. Who on this planet is not saying Palestine was a 100% failure other than Trump and Netanyahu? I don't even think Elon is saying it went good. Trump and Netanyahu are the only two people on this planet going, yep, had to go get him. Had to go get him. Now, moving on. How about them casinos? It's like, no, not moving on. Not moving on. Let's not go straight to casino here, okay? Can we talk about this? You haven't even figured out where to put these millions of Palestinians yet. You're going straight to casino? Like fucking hell, dude. How sick are you? Well, if you want to know how sick they are, check the news today. The Zionists, aka Israel, done cut the fucking electricity off in the fucking refugee camps now. Oh God, they're putting up tents. They're trying to get juice. And any time they try, the Zionists are right there to be like, oh, you thought Hitler was cold. Maybe they are still mad over that Hitler thing. And even that's got holes in it. More holes than Swiss cheese. It's just, it don't make it right. It don't make it right. So Hitler got mad at the Jews, burned a lot of them, and 100, or not even 100 years later, and 50 years later, they just woke up angry and just did the same damn thing. And said, okay, it happened to us, fuck it. It is a crazy world indeed, man. It truly is. It truly is. Humanity just can't stop making teams and going to war, man. It's what we do. You could say, who knows? Speaking of which, the fucking Greek timeline. Like, if I go down this timeline, for example, you're going to see this person was here during this war, and they acknowledged this war, and they were getting credited for this founding this town, which was destroyed by this war. And he's built an empire which lasted 500 years and it was destroyed by this war. And you can't get away from it, man. Always got to be an enemy, a bad guy. It's never your fellow man, your fellow human, your fellow just fucker trying to figure shit out. Crazy world indeed, man. But thank God spring's here. Let's go back to that. And perhaps move on finally. I'm kind of glad I'm smoking way too much tobacco today. Because normally what that means is I feel a little bit shitty later. And it means I want to lay down. And I need to go to bed early tonight. So let's go on and take a hit of tobacco for that. It's just don't stop till the room starts spinning. That's your boy's motto over here. Yes, sir. We out here just ranting away like we normally do, man. Just talking about this crazy ass world. But I'm glad I'm going on the record. That's what I say about being live. I never make highlights. But I'm an I told you so type of guy. So I'm going on the record now, man. I went on the record today on X. I said, Arab, Muslim, Islamic world, get ready. Get ready. They done took the gloves off. This ain't no Middle East war now. Anywhere they know Muslims, Islamics, and Arabic people exist. Get ready for the smear campaign. They're trying to convince the whole world to fucking hate you. I can't say that. Not Europe. But no, they are. Because they're doing the terrorist thing over there. So as Europe is uniting with the Arab world, their leaders are meeting with the Arab leaders of the world. And things are going great. Within the countries, the European countries themselves, the Zionists are not giving up with, oh no, look, it's the Islamists. So they're just maybe ignoring them right now. They're just like, we know your game. Fuck off. You ain't ever actually going to come and invade us. Who knows? We'll find out. We will find out indeed. We will find out indeed. We will. Who knows, man? Who knows? Maybe it's some X-Men shit. Maybe Transformers are real or something like that. Maybe Elon's already on that shit. And the Optimus Prime. Maybe that's what Tesla's all about. Elon's got us all fooled. Fucking next thing you know, it's gonna be like China's attacking. Oh no! But it turns out we're already there. Any Chinese person who done bought a Tesla, this thing now transforms Optimus Prime style. Then stands up with like two fucking guns and just hey man, fucking truth is stranger than fiction, man. I wouldn't be surprised if the robot takeover is already underway right under our nose. We don't see it. It's fucking Transformers. At that moment, Elon done put a back door and fucking Bill Gates is in on it. So fucking Steve Jobs is in on it. They were all in on it. I don't care if you got Mac, Apple, Microsoft. I don't care. Whatever. There's a back door. And they have now convinced every country to use its military on itself. They can control every military in the world from some central computer. And why in the fuck bomb anybody else at that point? Just point it in town. It could get really crazy. I don't think any of this... We might be on fucking... I should be a Hollywood director, man. Who the hell am I kidding? And you know the way your boy can blah, blah, blah. Dude, I'll write a 2-hour script of just talking alone. That's a great theme to go with there. Just we became too digital. And even though there wasn't an agreed upon digital network, just the way we ended up making things, some guy was smart enough to connect every database in the world, turn it into one big network, take total control over it, kick everybody out. And he's now in control of everything that's connected to that network. The internet, satellites. Hell yeah, that's a great fucking theme. That's why it would make for a good movie, because it's borderline believable. I could write a script good enough to make that believable. Like, fuck your Chinese firewall. Boop. I'm in, bitch. Kiss my ass. Oh my goodness, we out here just drinking way too much coffee, soaking way too much tobacco. I am on 8 hours good. Do a little bit of Greek research here, which is going nowhere fast. Oh goodness. Ooh. Speaking of rockets. Hell yeah, a little bit of combustion. Wonder if spontaneous internal combustion is real. That's not even, I'm not going there. You know there's some truth behind it. I guarantee you there's some truth behind it. I'm basically one of them dudes who think there's truth behind everything. Vampires? Yeah. It's like religion. Maybe not the way you picture it, but yeah. Werewolves? Yeah. It's like, I'm sure there's truth to all of it. I mean, look at your boy. I already know werewolves are possible. It's over here bearding her. All right, let's get a beat going while I throw up the old BRB, man. I'll be here, but you know me. I'm finally taking my little 20-second break here. Oh, my God. I hope that wasn't too loud. Let's turn down a little bit. There we go. A little background noise. Okay. Oh, goodness. That's the too much coffee burp. Hell yeah. Good. That felt like a good one too, man. Like, I ain't gonna pay for that one. That last one I took a rip of. Freaking, oh, dude, it tore me up. Freaking wrecked you, boy. I was coughing for like 5 minutes. Oh my goodness. So I will keep an ear out for chimes or any participation here in chat. Because I am back on, I don't even know. I don't even know what the hell I'm back on. I had to make sure. Okay, alright. This dude, because you would think Zeus is, like, big. But he's basically the cousin of this son of a bitch. Like, we're so deep into this by now. It's insane. It's blowing my mind. So this is Phaleon. We're about to bold his ass. I've got a little bit on him already, but not much. We're about to build upon it. Because it gets so damn complicated. So he was the son of the Oceanid. See what I'm saying? We're on to like mythical shit right now. Son of the Oceanid. Let's move this down. I'm trying to see if this is male or female. Nymph. So that's going to be mother. So it was the son of this sumbitch. This is how you got to piece it together, man. So did they already put that? No. Yeah, it is. So we're going to add that note. That Clymiad is an Oceanade. And the sun god of Helios. That was his father. We're there. Good. So I think we've been down this one, maybe. So we've already got Pantheon as the son of Helios. Uh-huh. Okay. Nothing there. As a result, because Earth, word. Okay, but that's got asteroid written all over it. That's what I'm saying. We'll get there eventually. Like, holy fuck, dude. They've definitely got cosmological implications. With one of his ladies, so he was killed by Zeus. That's worth putting in there. Killed by Zeus. And then we can move on pretty much. That's the only thing I'm going to get out of this. And the return to Black Poplar as they mourn him. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Nothing else there, really. Thank God. Because I do get to the points where I'm like, how can this keep going? What the fuck is this? This has to wrap up eventually. And it doesn't. So let's look for Hylides, which is saying is one of the sons. Yet daughters. Means daughters of, so that's not, okay, I gotta, that's why. I'm glad I caught that. That is not needed. Bam. Is that the only reference? That is. So I don't even have this person yet. Which would mean they would come down here. Hylides was whose son? That crazy thing there. That one person is an 8-hour stream in itself. I will add F at the end. Because I like putting that for the old females. Okay, so this person were daughters. Yeah, as in more than one person. This is another example of how they mock it or muck it. I'm going to go below that for now. So these are daughters of the sun, meaning daughter of okay. So that's appropriate there. Fathers. Faithia would be one of them. Phaethon. Daughters of the sun is worth putting here. Daughters of the sun. So we're going to put the old F by them. So we know. Boom. Okay. Helios were the daughters of, so Phaethon, Helios. I spelled that totally wrong. Make sure we're good. So Helios, and Ocean. Okay. Climene, Oceanid, and Oceanid nymph. Okay, and Oceanid. Wait, that would have been the mother. Okay, mother would have been an Oceanid nymph. And we'll leave that lowercase. Just do that. All right. There were 7 Hylides. Okay, we'll go with it. See how they start to muck it. According to this one guy, he was also these freaking people. See, Hylides, or there were 7. According, there were 7 Hylides. Okay. All these are women, I'm assuming? Yeah. They're all the same thing. Alright, cool. Cool. I'm thinking, I don't even know. It's not worth giving them all their own. Like, we're going to have to do something like this. This is really how they're doing it. Like, they're all these people. Let's say we're getting near the end. It's getting stupid, but this is what it is, so let's roll with it. Hylides. Names. Okay. They could also be known as these two, which are not in here. Okay. Let's go with it. I don't give a shit. This is what they're saying. Add another comma. So I know. Alright. They're otherwise called daughters of Nera. Okay. Daughters of the sun. otherwise called Daughters of Nera. I don't know why they do this. They just give them different names. And they're identical stories. They purposely give you multiple timelines. Use their names as... Also... Okay, we'll go with these two then. Or three. Give a shit. This is what they're telling us. Don't make no sense, but hey, this is what they're telling us. Let's add to this name list. Normally I'm adding to like daughters, and this is the first time I've ever had to add so many names to one person that they're openly admitting is like all of these people. Apparently. Alright. So that works. So the brother would have been... But their father was Pantheon. Meaning daughters of this guy. But their brother, Pantheon. Alright. Let's put it there. I don't give a shit. Brother. Maybe it'll all make sense later. I'm just going with what they're saying. Okay. Cool. Nothing else there. Moving on. So, who's this son of a bitch? I think it's slowly starting to get smaller, finally. As in, like, normally when I do this, I just end up adding more than I'm taking away. Was the eldest son of Pontus. Who's who? See what I'm saying? So that's a god, so good. You don't need to continue with that. As long as they stop giving me humans. Pontus. C. Okay. And mother would have been Gaia. Which is Earth, as we all know. With Pontus himself being son of Gaia. Eurus and Dura became the parents of 50 daughters. Who gives a fuck? Oh, yeah. Okay. Earth. The Nereids. And a son. Nereidus. Nereidus lived in the Aegean Sea. Okay. Lived in... With whom? So yeah, he lived in the sea. Okay, whatever. Old Man of the Sea. Okay. That's worth adding to his title. I've heard that before here. Old Man of the Sea. Because I'm surprised I don't already have him somewhere. Because I know I've heard Old Man of the Sea. So let's go in and copy this. Do the find. Okay, that's alright. Alright, we're fine. And how do you see the cover? She's also Proteus. Okay, also Proteus. So we'll put that up there too. Bam. Bam. Let's just do that. We are getting to that point now. We're getting near the top and they're starting to say one person is two. And also this, and this. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, but they're not claiming that. Where this assist for be found. Okay, whatever. Now they're just trying to explain their bullshit at this point. An immediate. What? And this extends to their children. What the fuck is this? The fact that two things being seen or placed close together. Okay. Whatever. Immediate to heiress, and this extends to their children. Okay. First of all, there exists a feminine masculine opposition. Heiress is the oldest and most important child of Nyx. So Eris is a child of Nyx. I don't even know. Eris child equals Nyx. We'll just leave that there. So Pontius' oldest and most important son. So where's this sumbitch then? In here. So I'm pretty sure he's in here. That's the only spot. Okay. So where Nexus is, Pontius would be his father. So Pontus is now the father of Neris. And whoever on, yeah, this guy. Cool. So I already had Neris, but I didn't continue. So it's good. That connects that. That connects that. And so he chooses verbs and does to describe them to our children. Okay. Neris. Nereus. Okay. Last daughter. Whatever. Nothing there. Huh. Yeah. Okay. Indo-European, yeah, whatever. Nothing good there. Nothing good there. Except Indo-European is the only thing worth clicking before you get out. That's the language. Okay. Moving on. So now we're at Caterus. Because who knows where we're going. Who knows where we're going. I don't even care, man. It's so hard. As long as we get something put together. So that would be this dude's son. So he's coming next. I've got a little bit there. So in Greek mythology was the eldest son of Minos. We've got that. And this would have been his mother. Okay. Mother equals Pasiphae. I heard a chime. Successor is King of Crete. I'll put that in there. He was successor as King of Crete, so fuck that. Hold on, I got his son here, and I'll check that chime right after this. Alcamenus. And then he's got 3 daughters. Cool, I've already got one of them. Hell yeah. Oh, Spirit Oyster. Okay. Is that a video card, I'm guessing? I got the best one money could buy like 5 years ago. My shit's probably not too good right now. But it ain't bad either, considering how good it was way back then. But hell yeah, man. Oh, what's up, Chopper? Nothing much. Itching my nutsack at the moment. Just sitting here looking up Grease, man. It's so stupid what they did, man. They got 4 timelines of the same shit, and I'm getting near the end. Ain't nothing going on but the rent. Beautiful day, sun's finally going down. I missed the whole damn thing, and I'm not going to say that tomorrow. I haven't seen my mouse, bud. How are you? And yes, Theodore, sir, I assume that's a graphic card. And God, do they help. Oh my God, do they help. Especially when you're gaming. But even when you're not, like now I'm not gaming, but it helps so much because it takes so... it can handle all of my graphics to free my computer up. Like I'm using 6.3 CPU right now. 7. Of course, I'm just sitting here. But yeah, man. I got all my settings on. Like, yeah, my computer's doing most of the decoding. That's why it should be, what the hell, bandwidth friendly for everybody. I'm only at 30 FPS. My audio quality is my highest. Yeah, I'm just sitting here hanging out, man. Probably only got about an hour left. Because I do have to get to bed, man. Springtime is here. It's freaking gorgeous. And holy shit, man. If I check the weather right now, it says they're calling for rain tomorrow. Oh my God. Still unemployed. I don't know what's going on with that, man. I gotta start making moves. And I don't think DoorDash calls you. Because like I downloaded DoorDash, but I was having a problem with the selfie verification thing, so I quit, and that was like 2 months ago. I'm getting calls. I'm like, fuck it, hey, this is DoorDash. And I'm just like, all right, bye, block. But yeah, dude, ain't nothing going on here. Ain't just killing another hour researching this Greek thing, really hanging out. It's fascinating. I know we're going to get there where when you get to the top of this Greek timeline bullshit and you can piece it together, yeah, they're basically planets. Like planets and asteroids, and it's crazy what their story's going to end up being. But it's just another boring stream of your boy doing that. And tomorrow, if I am on, I think that's my mouse button. I heard something. I won't be starting till like this time. That'll be about the time I'd be getting home. Yes, sir. I'm going to be out all day tomorrow. Just, I fucked up, man. I've been getting up at like 1 in the afternoon recently, and I tried last night, but as early as I could go to bed and get up was 10 in the morning, which wasn't quite early enough, because normally I like to be out the door by like 8. So I improved my schedule a little bit, man. That's the only progress I made today. It's instead of getting up at 1, I got up at 10 in the morning, which wasn't quite early enough to go out and enjoy what was admittedly a beautiful day, dude. It became so painful immediately. Try cold turkey. I should. I thought I could. And I know I could have. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of doing this. Like I immediately went to, okay, you fucked today up, but you made a little progress. Yeah, just go right to streaming, kill your day, and tomorrow do what you did today. Because if I get up 3 or 4 hours earlier, that'll put me at 7 o'clock, 6. And I'll be fine. I don't need to do much tomorrow to get ready. Just a quick shower, 20 minutes of packing a hiking bag, and I'll be out, man. A picnic bag. I appreciate it because I need to. I really do need to. It's like, yeah, it's springtime, man. It's like, shit. Been waiting 4 months for this. It's like, yeah, this has been a great excuse to, stay inside and do this for ungodly hours at a time. Sometimes 15. But yeah, it's like, Rob, it's time to start, settling back. Because this is always, what? Yeah, so hell yeah, man. Other than that, I'm good. I just hate myself right now that I was hoping to be able to cold turkey it, like you said, suck it up. No, it's only going to be a couple hours sleep, but just get up and get out. But by the time I officially rolled out of bed and looked at my phone, I'm like, 10, oh man. Where it kind of feels like you're kind of hoping it's still 8, but you know damn well it ain't, and it wasn't. But yeah, man, I'll get there tomorrow. Because springtime is here. Because it does change you. It's going to help me with this whole job thing and just spring cleaning, the whole feeling that comes with that. Because you see my curtains still. Because it's not like spring is here, where I don't trust the weather enough. All it takes is one cold front and I'd be throwing them right back up. But it's getting close, man. It's getting close. 65 in Pennsylvania. That's pretty good. You can't complain about 65. That's what I mean. Well, no reason I shouldn't have been out there today. But I'll be alright, man. But it was painful, dude. Because even the birds are coming back. So it's like I wake up, it's still quiet, and I just hear more birds than ever. I'm like, oh shit, life is returning. You see an ant in your room. I saw a gnat it's like it's back. Oh shit, okay. Nature's waking up. It's time for me to wake up too, man. Brush this winter fucking hibernation shit off. Hell yeah, man. 'Cause I am blessed. I really am. Like, if I get lucky tomorrow, I'll see an eagle. I'm likely to see a hawk. And I'm definitely going to see turkey vultures, birds of prey, the ones who just feed off of dead rabbits and mammals and groundhogs and shit like that, deer. There are plenty. So yeah, man. Won't be no streaming tomorrow, but I might throw up a YouTube vid. Be a good time to do shorts. Because you know how shorts are. They pretty much demand the vertical resolution for some reason. And I don't stream like that. But I'll be out there tomorrow with the old cell phone, man. So hell yeah, you'll be getting 5 seconds. And I'm going to be butt naked too, but it's going to be totally toss free. You're just going to get, from here up. But dude, when I do that, I am butt naked in the middle of nowhere. That's my church. Yeah, because I was throwing it in there on this stream, and I'll just throw it in there now. You know your boy, I go. My dad and my cat are up there. Like my uncle one day, my dad's cremated. He gave me a little bit of my pops, out of the cremation jar. And he said, sprinkle some of him up there when you go up there. I was like, all right. Because my cat was already up there, and she's my admitted love of my life. I've told everybody from my girlfriends to my mom that. They're like, do you love me more than anything? I'm like, no. I had this cat this one time. If you want complete honesty, I will never love you more than that cat. I can't explain this. But I'm not going to lie to you and say, yes, you are the love of my life, because that cat was. So she's up there. All of hers up there. Because you could say it was kind of lazy. Just wrapped her in a blanket. But I put like a pair of my boxers that were unwashed, a pair of socks that were unwashed, and a shirt and some pajamas. They were all unwashed. That way they had my oil and my smell. And so yeah, she was wrapped in a blanket and that. And I put her in a bush and just let nature take its course. And I was ready to accept that a deer, a bear, a raccoon, something might fuck with her. But no. Everything let her lay. And she's decomposing away. You can still see the blanket, but it's going away. Caterpillars are nibbling at it. So yeah, man, it's my literal church. Oh my God. And you know how we all get crazy experiences in life. They mean a lot to you, but if you tell them to somebody, they might kind of seem mundane. That's where all that shit happens for me, man. It's freaking crazy. Sometimes I might be going over my life or just pondering something in the moment going, man, how am I going to get out of this shit? And the next thing you know, 10 birds. I'm just like, oh, okay, yeah, okay. And I take all that shit as a message. Because that's what I go up there for. I do believe in a God. And I am human like everybody else. So I really do like drop to my knees. And it's 100% truth. It's like, dude, I don't know what's fucking going on, dude. I really try. You know I do. And like, I feel like I should be somewhere better than I am. Like, I need some honest advice here. What the fuck am I doing? That's my church. Me and my God get along great like that, man. He already knows, or it already knows the F-bomb. I'm a son of a bitch, an admitted son of a bitch. I am the bastard child of the family. But even from time to time, you pay a little homage. You go, I am just a little speck who don't know what the fuck he's doing. All right, I'm going to shut up and listen this time. What do you got for me? Because I ever needed it, it's right now. I'm willing to listen for it. I'm going to go back to being cocky here in a little bit, but I'm being very humble right now. It's like... That's what that shit is for me. Oh, and we get into it. Oh, man, God. We all know how that is. You get legit mad sometimes. You're like, what the fuck, dude? Because you can't say any of us asked for this, because I can't recall a moment where I signed a contract. I know it's out there. But for whatever reason, I can't recall that moment, man. So it feels like I'm kind of pissing in the wind right now. It's the nature of being human. I mean, look at me. Just ripping the old wacky tobacco pipe, man. It ain't even wacky tobacco pipe. It's perfectly good tobacco, but it's fucking worse for you than the actual wacky tobacco. So figure that one out. It's just, life's the best, man. At least we acknowledge it, man. Ain't nothing wrong with owning it, man. That's why I got microwavable food just sitting there. My microwave don't even work. No, it does work. It just ain't plugged in. That's right. I got a TV I ain't even taken out of the box yet, man. There's something wrong with you, boy. I just ain't right. Got a microwave, don't use it. Got a TV. I got a vacuum and I don't use it. I'm telling you, I was rolling in it at one point. Your boy was buying vacuums. Who in the fuck buys a vacuum and then realizes you ain't got nothing to vacuum? I could have swore there was carpet up. That's why I actually got the vacuum. I felt like such a dumbass. And I kept it. I'm like, fuck it. I done bought a vacuum for a good price. And, you know, mom might be birthday time one year. And mom be like, oh shit, my vacuum broke. And I'm like, oh damn, look at that. I ain't even got to go nowhere. I just put some wrapping paper on that bitch. Like, I was thinking about you, mom. Pay no attention to that 2024 sticker on that son of a bitch. I done went out and got that yesterday. So hell yeah, man. If you're just talking shit, boy Robo out here. Just bored as fuck. But I'm killing time, man. So if you're just looking to kill a little time, this might be the strum for you. And y'all gamers and internet professionals know when you see a sumbitch calling it a strum, he's doing it on purpose. Don't be grammar policing my ass, acting like I done made a typo. No, man, it's called a strum. For like the first year or two of your life, it might be a stream, but once you've been to Summit Stream a couple times or old soda poppins', oh, you can't let go of strum after that. Oh man, we out here. I don't know how soda poppin' does it. All he does is bitch, moan, and complain. It works for him. He's good at it. Fucking better than... No, hold up. Ain't nobody... I don't know. Carlin was pretty good. And Bernie Mac, man. Bernie Mac. But then you got Don Rickles. Let's not even go down that road, man. Your boy loves him some comedy. Kevin Hart might be an out there son of a bitch. Tony Hinchcliffe, too. But when you see what Don Rickles used to do back in the 1940s and some of the shit, he probably can't even find it on YouTube these days. He'd be a hate monger at this point. Oh, the woke would have tore his ass up. Man, granted, you know, racial jokes amongst the African American community were a little more acceptable back then. You couldn't be hateful. But when you were actually joking, it was a little more easy to get away with. Oh, he'd slang him, dude. He didn't give a shit. Don Rickles was just cut from a different mold, man. Right person, right time. It's not like that art hasn't always been around. But television became a thing. So he was the first shit-talking son of a bitch that was brought in your living room. That you can actually say some of the most horrible things you could possibly imagine to another individual, and everybody in the room is just cracking up. That is a art in itself. Where if you were a typographer in court, you know, just putting it down word for word, you're typing, "You son of a bitch, I hate you, I'm going to kill and rape your mother." And you would swear that he hates him. But if you were there in the moment, it could witness it. He does it so well. He does it so well. He's just bitching and moaning. You know when he's coming your way. You know it. You're like, "Here comes Rickles. Get ready." And immediately, "You son of a bitch. What are you wearing today? You complete failure." Just goes straight for the jugular. Just, there isn't no, "Hi, how are you doing? How are the kids?" It's, "Hi, how are your two fucked up kids doing?" Like, it's so, but it's funny. You're just, that's an art, man. Not many people can do it because your boy's pretty good at it. But I admit, it's an art. You ever say something that you know you're trying to be funny to somebody, but you admit you're pressing the bar at the time? But it admittedly, there's something about it. The way it rolls off your tongue, you're like, "Holy fuck, that wasn't funny. I done said it the hateful way, didn't I?" Like, dude, even people who are quote unquote good at it have got some stink eyes that I deserved at the time. They were like, "You just said what?" And I'm like, "Oh, fuck, you're right. You're right. That was so bad. I apologize. I really didn't mean it like that, but I can see why you took it. Like, I'm going to go back under my bridge now. Carry on." Carry on. So yeah, man, trolling is an art. Trolling is an art. Man, that'd be my most popular stream. Let's go deep on the art of trolling. I have, in ways I'm not proud of. I've already been down the, what the hell is it about speaking in front of a public naked? That, like, what makes it weird? Like, we all have that dream. This is coffee made. That don't help, brother. Thank you. It don't. Because a fresh cup extra wakes me up. And I shouldn't have made a fresh cup today. But I was in that awkward position, man. The other one wouldn't make it. I'm like, dude, you might as well bite the bullet now. Because otherwise, you're going to make that mistake. You're going to make a whole pot just to get through the next hour or two. So I'm like, let me go on and make it now, man. And I did. But it don't help. I thank you. I mean, you know, I love owning this. I love beating myself up. Why do we do this? I'm sitting here now with both hands with a bad habit in them. Just going, what is wrong? What the fuck? I don't know, but it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. It's one of them things. I know I'm not going to be able to be 60 and still hitting the old pipe and drinking coffee because it's legit heart attack risk at that point. Yeah, I ain't no spring chicken, but I'm still 44. I got a little beaten up I can still do here. But them years ain't going to last long. You hear the and I be doing a lot. It's already setting in, man. But again, time and a place, man. That's the beautiful thing about the body. About just life in general. Whenever your moment is, when you truly decide, whatever your theme is, I'm fucking done. I'm going for this theme. If you mean it and you really start doing it, change is fucking crazy. It's like you could be the most unhealthiest person in the world. Go to the gym for 1 week. The results will blow your mind. You could be like unemployed for 6 months. Get through that first week of work. The results will blow your mind. Like, be stuck indoors for 4 months thanks to a thing called winter and go outside for a week. The results will blow your mind. Like, you can pick the pieces back up so quickly if you actually mean it. The universe is in all of our favors. You know there's a God. You know it's pulling for us. But just like a father, just like a parent, it ain't going to do it all for you. It's going to just pray to God you do it. But if you really mean it, it'll be there for you. But you got to really mean it first. And you're not going to bullshit this thing called God or whatever. So hell yeah, man. I know when I finally get the ball rolling again, man, it'll all be perfectly fine here. We can all sit back and drink our coffee and relax as fucking Netanyahu is out there just hitting the old napalm button. Vietnam's been a while. You know, we come to think of it, we haven't used napalm in a while. Let's just let her rip. Let her rip. And I will say, with our boy David Ewing Jr., he did throw that in there. His thing with Vietnam is he believes it was either him or the Graham Hitchcock video I was watching last night. But there seems to be some speculation that Vietnam might be a little sacred. Like, there's something there. Now, here's an interesting concept, randomly going here, but it was new to me and, like, it seems so true. I'm willing to just go with it. Graham Hitchcock is suggesting the Amazon is man-made. Like ancient man, you know how man goes through... At one point, the world was in a cycle where they said, we know... Because when you look at the Amazon, they say the soil is just too perfect. It's got just the right amount of bacteria. It's got certain bacterias that aren't really native to that area, almost like they were put there. Same with the plant species. They're like, do you think that the species of plants that are in the Amazon happen to be the most fruitful in all of the plant kingdom? Like, that seems intentional. To just picture wide open fields after a flood, for example, where they purposely took their knowledge and said, and they knew it was going to take like 10,000 years or whatever. Like, they knew it, but they did it nonetheless. That they went on and used their knowledge and their alchemists, and they prepared the soils, and they put certain seeds in certain places, and then they just walked the fuck away. And then 10,000 years, bam, we have a man-made, technically, you know what I mean? Technically man-made Amazon using nature. We just knew how to prime it, likely right after a flood, and now here we are 10,000 years later, and it's admittedly still to this day a biological, we can't figure it out. We admit there's countless species of countless knows what's, plants, insects. As sophisticated as we are, we have not conquered even the Amazon, which is on our own planet. Like, we're not even close, and we know it. We know it. It's provable that we never got close to figuring out what the Amazon is. Everything that's in there, from insects to plants to mammals, we're still finding out. And to hear Graham Hitchcock go down that road, I'm like, holy shit, dude. Fucking Graham, where'd this come from? Because I'm right with you. That I got a feeling there's some truth to that story. That back in the day, right after one of our cycles that we're beginning to learn about, people who had some sacred knowledge said it'd be a good idea 10,000 down, they're going to thank us if they got a little thing called an Amazon here, which is now known as the world's fucking lungs, and like, they did us a favor if that's true. So that was kind of fascinating. I'm like, you go, Graham, because that does make a lot of sense, because who am I? You know, I don't know any of this shit. But the way that he was breaking it down as a geologist, Scientologist, whateverologist, he knows that bacteria is not native to that area, because he was really getting into ayahuasca and how, you know, he's big about that. And he's like, technically, the plants you need to make ayahuasca, we now know them native to that area now, but there's really no reason that they ended up there unless they were put there, because it's not exactly easy to make ayahuasca. That it's easy, you only need like 2 or 3 specific plants. And yeah, that would happen to be, yeah. Thank God they did that too. Because again, that would have been intentional. You could say they wanted us to trip balls. Like they didn't view psychedelic experience under the typical, not for everybody, umbrella. It's like, oh no, you immediately go to druggy and hippie and just tree hugging son of a bitch. That they were actually encouraging us. They were setting up, yeah. And like he said too, old Graham Hitchcock, if you're doing it not in the presence of a proper shaman, you're fucking up. You're literally dancing with the devil. Like, you need somebody to guide you if you want these proper because you're at your own mercy at that point. So you need that calm, guided, wise voice in the back that when you start slipping will be like, no, my child, come back. Like, they know how to guide you. He's like, if you don't do it without a real shaman, you're not going to get the actual experience that was intended. Then he got into deep shit. He's like, part of ayahuasca, it's called a nada. You know how it's say, like nothing basically. Like, what? Hey man, how much money you make today? Nada. Isn't like nothing, nada. They said it's called a nada when one of the properties of ayahuasca and psychedelics like that is you don't always get what you're seeking. That many times you'll do everything the same and you'll get nothing. And you'll usually just feel like shit. Literally, you'll diarrhea, throwing up, it rejects it. But even the ancients view that as something. They say it's the God's way of telling you something that if you treat it as sacred, you can actually get something out of nothing. And that they treat it as such. That when they have their nothing experiences, and they basically feel like shit, that you didn't get nothing out of it. The next day, they start asking themselves, okay, what could that have meant? Blah, blah, blah. So old Graham Hitchcock, man. No wonder he's a legend. He just cast aside and came back. He's what Ike wanted to be, but not through the conspiracy realm, through the geological don't you dare question history realm. The scientific community fucking outcasted him. But then a thing like streaming came along and podcasts came along and he fought his way back like Brett Weinstein and many others. That's fine. You want to kick me out of this because I don't agree with your gatekeepers? So I'm just going to go create my own shit. And they ended up making more money than they ever would have made if they would have stayed in that industry trying to battle their gatekeepers. So yeah, man, old Graham Hitchcock, he is a good one. That's why I brushed up on him last night after David Ewing. I'm like, well, I'm done with Ewing, but I got about 30 minutes. So hell yeah, your boy out here just blah, blah, blind, man. Fucking right. Just out here in the crazy world. Let's go to X to see if the news is the same. I'm going to have to bring up a new window to do this. Bam. Anything else trending? No, they're saying free that one guy. Apparently he's coming after the 401k. Alright, whatever. Yep, so the news for today is that one guy. That is going to turn into the news for today. Because the more the people start going, no, don't do that, the more they're going to ramp up there. This is why we should do that. And here we go. Anyway, I got a coffee pee. So I got a BRB out of nowhere, but it won't take long, man. Just get rid of some coffee, come back and drink some more. BRB. Oh my goodness. Fantastic. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah. Yes, sir. Let me get a pizza gum here. It's in a pizza bite. Oh yeah. I ain't seen the mouse yet, but I was kind of worried last night if he got, which is likely. There's birds of prey around here. There's little snakes. So he might not come back one day. He just might naturally get got. But yeah, it was like 9 p.m. last night and I finally saw him. And I could tell by the reactions or whatever. Yeah, that was definitely his first night coming in. The first time coming in. Might have been out getting some booty, man. Might have just been getting in a little late. Hey, what's going on, man? I was out tapping that ass, man. Had to make sure she got a good night of sleep. I'd be like, good on you. Actually, no, I wouldn't, because me and him, I don't know what's going on at the moment. We ain't fighting, but we ain't getting along either. Some weird coexistence in the middle. Some bitch knows that I'm the one who feeds him, can recognize the hello, but still will grab it out of the bowl. And he's starting to hide this shit at this point, which is getting stupid. Like, what he'll do is he'll grab it out of the bowl, go to the other side of the bed, between the wall, stash it there. I know damn well he didn't eat it. And he'll run right back to the bowl, grab another piece, stash it there, come right in. Dude, by the third time, I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Like, that's rude. It's like, you know what's going on here. I'm feeding you. Why do you feel like you have to? Just imagine if you were giving out candy for Halloween. It's like the kid just grabs a piece, takes it behind a bush, grabs a piece, takes it behind a bush, grabs a piece, takes it behind a bush, and sits down and starts eating it behind the bush. It's like, thank you for the candy that I know that you're giving me, but fuck you. Because, yeah, I'm not even going to eat it in front of you because I don't like you. It's like, what the hell am I doing to you right now, man? So I don't know, but the squirrels were farting around last night too, man. So I had Freddy Krueger their ass. I had to bang a couple times and go, look, man, don't test me. And they didn't. They didn't. But yeah, I don't know, man. I am going to bring it up. Actually, no, let me look at my phone real quick, man. Because I'm the type of dude who don't get a weather app. It's just like, dude, I got Chrome. So I just leave weather always up. And then, oh, it's going to be absolutely beautiful tomorrow. Oh, God. I looked at the forecast. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, just a big yellow sun. And it said 71. Just perfect. 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 Absolutely perfect. Perfecty, perfecty, perfecty. That's a reason to get my ass in bed, man. What's even the low temperature? Let me look at the low, because that means if I get up at balls early, it's gonna, that 44 is chilly. Because again, it's still March. So you gotta let that sun get out. So I'm thinking I'm aiming for like 10 o'clock would be perfect. If I could get up there on my spot, as in there, putting the bag down, you're there. If I could be up on the top of that mountain at 10 o'clock, that's a beautiful day. That gives me 8 hours of good, nothing but sun. Oh my God, I just came a little, oh shit, it's been so long. Oh my goodness. Thank the heavens. Literally. What's it called in Greece? Helios. Oh, Helios. You better get your ass out there tomorrow on top of that mountain, you son of a bitch. I'm done learning about your heifers and all them broads you done impregnated. So I better see you tomorrow, man. You better bring one of them, too, because your boy ain't had none in a while, man. You telling me you can't break me off a piece? Come on, now. Hell yeah, man. We out here dicking her up. 70 degrees, man. Freaking right. Dude, my fucking ceiling fell down. I shit you not. I'll take a picture of it and post it on. I gotta show the landlord this. Fucking hell, man, because it rained. I'm moving. I gotta move in this bitch. I do. I really do. It's just, it's one thing after another. fucking drywall, big old square chunk of it, like probably 3 feet by 4 feet, if not 5. Just that whole chunk said, came down at once. Pretty clean rip, but a huge chunk nonetheless. The corner one too, right in the corner of the room. Now what did I do? Fuck my boy's life. Fuck your boy's life. Dude, I have very good clothes. You know, I own like one pair of shit that you could... That's where I bought a portable closet and purposely put it what I thought was out of the way so I could put the most expensive clothes I own on that. And guess what fucking panel collapsed? So I just... Because I went to get out my hiking bag, which I have upstairs. I don't hardly go into that part of the house. And I just noticed it today. I went upstairs to get my hiking bag and a couple of things. And I noticed, lo and behold, because I thought I heard something. You constantly hear shit in this piece of crap house. So I do remember, like a couple of days ago, hearing wait, was that what the fuck? And I was like, all right, that's part of the normal... I could swear this thing is haunted noises I rarely always hear. And I've tried to invoke them. Believe me, it ain't haunted. Oh, if it is, they some punk asses. Oh, man. I've heard a couple of creaks and cracks in the middle of the night, and I am not too proud to admit it. I get up and go, look, if you're a fucking demon, you better show me what you got right now. This creaking and cracking bullshit is not working, man. We got to get this straight right now. So I've tried. Because my cousin was here before me and told me, he said, dude, I swear to God, that piece of shit place is haunted. And I can see where he was coming from. But I done called it out if it is, and it ain't nothing here, man. If it is, it's a punk-ass demon. It won't do nothing but creakle and crackle your ass from time to time. And the moment you get a little pissy, ain't nowhere to be found. He ain't nothing but a bitch. But like I said, I don't even sweat that, maybe. Maybe trying to learn from the best, man. And I wouldn't even blame that little motherfucker. You better try to learn from the best. It's like, damn, he seems like a rather miserable human. If I want to be a demon, I can just probably watch his mannerisms and learn a thing or two from this miserable son of a bitch. And I would have to go touche right there, man. I'd have to go touche. That's why that son of a bitch knows. Don't fuck with me. I'm telling you right now, man. I'm telling you right now. Even your boss, Lucifer, has done questioned this invention called me by now. Even Lucifer thought it was a good idea at one point. At this point, man, I'm just getting stupid at this point. Dude, can you blame me? I'm gonna done drink a damn whole pot of coffee in 4 hours if I keep this shit up. And done smoke 2 packs of cigarettes. Here I am hitting it out of a pipe like I'm doing something. I don't even know, man. No wonder the mouse don't come around. Here I am questioning why the mouse don't come around me as much anymore. And here I am just fucking going off. It's like, dude, if I was a mouse, I wouldn't want to be around that either. He probably comes up and gets his food. He's like, he's still bitching? Like, what the fuck, dude? I can't even enjoy my meal in peace. Let me go stash this over here for a little bit, you dumbass. That's probably what that is right there. Hell yeah, I don't even know, man. What the hell? He probably doesn't put 2 and 2 together, man. Whenever the air starts to smell like skunk, that's how that old Cat Williams bit goes, too. Every time the living room starts to smell like skunk, Daddy done ate all the Cheerios or something like that. Cat Williams is good, man. God bless Cat Williams. He's got a little David Icke in him, as in you can tell he's really bitter. Like, he knows that he's lost some money in some deals because he was anti-establishment. But unlike Dave Chappelle, who done walked away from $500 billion, from what I can tell, it don't bug old Chappelle like it does Cat Williams. You can get a little hit of some legit bitterness in there. But it doesn't change, number one, his comedic genius. He is egoic, but he is one of the legends. And dude, yeah, man, he don't give a fuck. Old Cat Williams. There are people like that out there right now, like Cat Williams, who are going, dude, I've only told you a little bit of what I know regarding this Diddy stuff and yada, yada, yada. He ain't the only one, man. So there's a lot of Hollywood people right now who are kind of doing the Epstein thing. They're like, oh, I got the hard drive right in here, man. They're called stories. I've seen things. But they're not really saying. They're just, and you can't blame them. Because they see the pattern. They know. Everybody knows. You even got Elon and Trump right now going, we have to look out for assassins. Because if we go through with this, we're going to piss people off. So it's like, yeah, man. Welcome to Earth in 2025. That is crazy. Gonna game a little. Yes, sir. Have fun. I probably won't be back when you're done gaming. If I am, like, smack the shit out of me. But yes, sir. Thanks for hanging out a little bit. Wasn't sure if you're still here or not. I know I could always check. But enjoy your game. Because, yeah, man, 8 o'clock is my, like, good little boy cutoff point. That if I'm going to start being responsible, I could shut her down at 8 and have plenty to do, be in bed at a reasonable time. It's making sense the more I'm talking about it. I can't say that's what I'm going to do. It won't be long, but take care too, old Spirit Oyster. No chance in hell you're going to see me tomorrow. No way in hell. I would be no way in hell. 71 and sunny here in Pennsylvania. But I'll let you know, man, because I would stream. I would just, actually do what a normal person would do. Go out and live your life for a little bit and then come in about 8, 9 p.m. East Coast time. Fire up the old Twitch for a couple hours and go to bed. That's what a lot of people do. It's called being normal. Oh my God, my ears itching. So yes, sir. Old Spirit Oyster hanging out or dipping out after hanging out. It's pretty much the only, like... No, we had regular. Old Choppa checked in twice tonight. So again, man, we are building a little bit of a community, and I'm not in a rush. Don't give a damn how long it takes. I do know persistency is the thing. That's why I don't mind hitting record these last couple weeks, you could say. I know it ain't the best content, but it's better than nothing. Here's the dude who's admitting he's just starting off. Streaming, researching, new to a lot of things. And just figuring it out along the way, man. And it is getting close to 8. Because again, man, the nature of my beast, my own personal battle. I can feel me like looking forward to this Greek thing. It sucks it's so complicated. But just knowing that it can't go on forever and I will get to the end eventually. I'm getting closer every time. We're getting closer to goddesses and planets and just one person who's being credited literally is like 3,000. It's getting stupid. But that's good. Because the complexity and stupidness of it all means we're getting close to the end, man. And it's not even close to being done. And not that I need a whole timeline. But as you start to get towards the pinnacle, you don't want to just brush over it. You get them down, you get them solid, and you just save it and come back later. Because once I do get this round 1 timeline, it's not like I'm a grease guy who's sticking to it. But it's kind of like tarot. I do a massive research on one aspect of it. Get enough. And then move on. Because we've got so many recommendations already on this stream about things to watch, new places to go next. And yeah. Takes a while, man. Takes a while. But that's what they say, man. If you can learn to enjoy the journey instead of the goal, then fuck, man. It can be more important than the goal. So those are some deep words. Let's fire up the beat and I'll be back in like 20 seconds, man. You boys are going to be right, y'all. Right, y'all. Hell yeah, we're getting there. Let's BRB it. Bam. Yeah. What the fuck? Oh. Y'all probably heard that. That's that usual Windows jibe. I'll go on and mute the computer. Dude, I swear to God. I swear to God what I'm about to say is true. I've had this computer for like 5 years, and I've never fully went through the set up your computer process because I know it's bullshit. I'm just like, shut up. Get me to my damn computer. So for 5 years, I've been doing remind me in 3 days, remind me in 10 days. Oh, God. I bought this computer no less than 5 years ago. And it's still asking me to complete the installation process. What the hell? So Caterus. So that would have been her son. So this is proper. So does he have an actual thing? Yes. But her relation, yes, that would have been her father. So we're fine. So this is adding up. Thank God. Thank God. So we've got that. We've got that. King of Crete was Minos. Might as well put that in there. King of Crete. Add that to his repertoire. His father. So he had one son. And he's already there. And 3 daughters. Here we go. So we've got one of them. We're adding to this fucker a rope. An 8 Mosian. Uh-huh. Okay. Word. So the son found out. Took his sister. So his sister would have been that. That might be worth mentioning. Sister. That would also imply that she has the same father, but who knows? He took his sister. Wait, what the fuck? His son found out and took his sister. Okay. Gotcha. That's not that. And looking for Rose gave his other daughters to. Okay. Married. Not important. So this is Harry Turtle's. That might be it. For now. For now, I'm reading down here. Followed by. I'm seeing any family suggestions here. So it said that he was destined to kill the father. Is Arab one of his daughters? It should be. It is. Making sure. By the Cretans to be. Okay. Whatever. His grandson would have been that guy. That's too much right now. Parallel story. What stories told about Alis? Okay. This is worth putting in there. Because they love doing that. When they go, oh, he shares similar stories with this guy. So it's like, yeah, let's go on and put that in there. As in up near the name and right here up top. Just leave it as that. Because do I have another loose? No, that is the first time that's been mentioned. So far, it's not suggesting any tomfoolery yet. Received an oracle of his grandson. So his daughter would have been Aug in the A version. Pregnant by Hercules and I was like, so that's suggesting that's his other daughter. Okay. who is not mentioned yet. Okay. Gives his daughters to whoever to be drowned. I don't know who this person is. So that really doesn't mean who adopts her son. Whatever. That's really not that important. We got what we wanted out of that. We can close it and go with Tethys now. Like, at least we are closing one. It does happen on occasion. Not a whole lot. So we got, their mother would have been Tethys. Their sister would have been Tethys. So Tethys is not going to have one. But they are now. And this is female. The father would have been Uranus. And mother would have been Gaia. That theme seems to be getting kind of common. A sister and wife of Titan Ocean. Sister and wife. So brother would be Oceanus. And the mother of the river gods and the Oceanoids. Okay. And wife of the Titan Oceanus. No, wait, what the hell? Was a Titan daughter of Uranus and Gaia, a sister and wife. Okay. So we'll put up here, why not? Sister and wife of Oceanus, who is a Titan. And the mother of the river gods. Okay. So mother equals Gaia. She would have birthed the river gods. And the Oceanids. Okay. I had to roll in Greek mythology, and she was depicted by this. Fools. Okay, whatever. One of Titan offspring of Uranus. Yep, we've gotten to that. I guess it's worth putting that there. Sky. You already know Gaia's Earth. I should put it like this. Earth. Okay. So we can go and build Tethys here. As her Titan siblings are brothers. We're not going to check their pages. We're just going to get a list. This is a long list. What's her Titan? Because Oceanus is male. I don't know. We're going to have to open this one. To see if this one's male or not. He. Okay, that's all I wanted. He. That works. So that's a son, that's a son. It's probably going to be the same thing. The ram. He. Okay, making sure. He. Cool. All right, that's a he, that's a he. That's a he. Or no, Lapsus is a he. Thea is a she. Okay, so they're all brothers until we get to her. So this is Theseus. All these some bitches would have been his brother. And sisters, we're now getting into Thea. And this looks like also a sister. Yep. Is this a sister? Yep. Is this a sister? So we had a lot of sisters. Yep. And this is a sister. Yep. Cronus? He. So no, that's a he. Okay, so it's not okay. And that's a her. So they threw that in at the end. But Cronus is going to be a he. Because Iapis is or Lapis is actually Iapis. Just that capital I-L thing. Cronus will be the brother. So now we can go with all these for the sister. From Rhea all the way over because we already have Thea. We do. Bam. Cool. Alright, word to your mother. Or word to your sister at this point. So she married her brother Oceanus. We'll note that. Married brother Oceanus. We'll go on and bold her name here. Bam. This is Tethys, so none of this is really important. I'm reading down here now. None of this is important. I mean, it is, but not where we're at now. So, word. We can close that. We got something out of that one. Bam. Now, this is Chrysor. Who do I have them anywhere in here? I do is their son, so that's all I have. It's one of their sons. He who has the golden sword was the brother of the winged horse Pegasus. This is one of her sons, so we're gonna go on and put this sumbitch down here. Let's add that. He who has a golden sword and brother Pegasus, winged horse, often depicted as a man, the son of Poseidon and Medusa. So father would be Poseidon. Mother would be Medusa. I'm guessing that's who that is. Yeah, okay. Alright, born when... Whatever. Alright, whatever. We'll get to all that later. We're just looking for the genealogy behind all this BS right now. Okay. So... This is Chrysor. Okay. Seems to be on great pediment of the data. Early 6th century BCE. That might be worth it. We'll put that in there just because they're so fucking stupid with this timeline thing. So just the fact that they actually mentioned a date that she might be associated with is worth it. Like, I'm even gonna italicize that part. So here we go. This might be of use. Married daughter of Glorious Oceanus. So, married, we'll note that. Was fathered to the triple-headed, the sumbitch. So he fathered that thing. Yeah. Okay. It gets crazy. He was a triple-headed, fearsome giant. Word. Word. Alrighty. Fantastic. Three-headed giant. Let's go and just put it in there. Can't believe that shit either. Is that the mouse? No. Who knows? When I see him, I'll see him. Whatever. May have also been the parents of half woman, half snake. Okay. That works for me. I know we have it, shouldn't I? Half woman, half snake. I didn't have to half that. I could have did the old 1-2 thing. Don't we already have this sumbitch? Nope. Okay. Do. Is the son of this sumbitch. Grandson of Sid and his son Milus's. We can do that. And his son Mylassus. Founds Melassa. This ancestry made Chrysler a double of Belferon. Whatever that means. We'll put that up there. We're just going to add that to his damn thing. See, we were on here? Yeah, indeed, Chrysler. I'm just going to go and add a thing there and put that there. We don't need the italic shit. Alright, and then we can move on. Bam. So we are closing them out, man. We really are. Somehow, we're slowly closing this shit out. So that would have been her mother, and that's the only spot we have here. Okay. So, this is Niobe. This would be female. Sons. Argus would have been one of her sons. Was the daughter of some bitch. Let's do father. For ODS. And that would be the mother. Yep. Indeed. The sister of Apis, that might be worth noting. And the mother by Zeus of Argus. Yep. Makes sense. It adds up. Who was, okay, according to some bitch. 6th century BC. She is also the mother of Plagueis. Alright, so that would have been one of her sons. I'll add that in there. She's not to be confused with apparently there's another one. Apparently there's another one. That's how they like to do it here. So I'll add that in there. And that's all on her for now. Alright. So it's a start. So that was Niobe. Yeah, how did they word that? Argiv. That is worth putting up there. That's how they separated her. For whatever reason. And then when you go to the other one. I'm not going to have any of these. Like, do I have this guy? Nope. Okay, so if we build another one on her, let's put her below it. This would be the regular Niobe, or whatever the hell they're trying to say here. Father equals Tantalus. So then we're going to have to just go up here and put Tantalus, I guess. And mention that one of his daughters is Niobe. Word. Cool. So we'll keep her going. Just wanted a second of it and of either Dione. Wait, no. Here we go. Or Yuri Lanista. Or Yuri and NASA. Okay. Works for me. I don't give a fuck. Works for me. Just getting something going on this broad. When we can, how we live, Tracer Hebus, Richie Paolito, Sale of our children, what I got, So, okay. So don't mention her father. Or Tantalus. Do. So her father is also referred to Phi Jin. Sometimes King of Phi idea. Mm-hmm. It's letting some of us belong to a primordial house. Whatever. Nova's husband, So it really ain't shit there. Other than her firstborn, that's interesting. So firstborn, a boy named Aimless. Cut her own child instead of Neo's. Okay. Boasted her 14 children. 14 children, 7 male. Okay, that pretty much explains it. I mean, fuck. We'll just leave that there, right out there. Okay, 14 children. Seems important. We just make it so stupid. They really make it so stupid. Maybe worth noting? In honor of Latona Aileto. Okay, we'll just throw this in there and move on. Fuck it. Bam. And we are done with that broad for now. That's it. This is the second Niobe, where they like to try to muck the story. So we'll just leave it like that. Close that one out. And say to hell with that. The second Niobe. Now Pyrus, as you can tell, is going to be another one where we are... who knows? Son of Argus. I'm pretty sure I have Argus somewhere on here. So that would have been one of her sons, which is down here. Okay, so he was the son of Argus. And I do have that here. But I got Parias, who may be the same. So that might be a typo, or it might be what they do. I'm also going to put Purus. And Ebnahade. So, let's see. Do I have a Purus other than the one I just put in? I should at least have the one. Yeah, I fucked up. That's what I was about to say. Nope, just the one that I put in. So do I have a slightly different one called Parias? Other than that, no. So let's go with Purus. Give him one. So his father would have been Argus. Okay. So this would have been his mother. Hell yeah. That works. Mother. So she was the daughter of the river god, while his brothers were these 4 fuckers. I'm just going to leave it at this. We are just going to... Well, his brothers... I'm just going to go on and go. They're telling me brothers here, that they're all male. And also... 6 king. Yep, alright. That'll work. 4 Abbas. Mothered his sons. Argus. But his father was Argus. I'm just going with it. Arestor. Ides. And Triopus. We're only talking about the same dude, right? So Pyrus was the son of Argus. And then Pyrus's wife was Baba, who mothered his sons Argus. Is it the same Argus? Nope. It's okay. So King and Epam of Argus. So we'll make that distinction clear here. That's what they want to go with. King and Epom of Argos. Was his father, Argus. Okay. Is that the mouse? Who knows? Word. So we'll go with that. We're just keeping that for now. So who mothered his sons, according to Hesperian, was Lo's father. Who the fuck is Lo? Who the fuck is Parian? Wow, Esubus. Alright. Wow. Who knows? I'm just gonna put end, because I'd like to save some of them for when you get near the end and they do this list shit. The Triopes. Holy fuck, man. I so don't want to like leave this list hanging is what it is, but they make it so dumb. Yeah. So they would need... Where is this one? Father tribe has. I know that's the son for Pyrrhus. So the other one is where? That would have been son for Pyrrhus. Father tribe has. Son for Pyrrhus. Where the fuck is this one? There it is. Okay. So here's where we go down to why the fuck not. Triopaz, who they're saying his mother was Calor or Alicaris, that notable broad. Mother, I'm assuming we're going to get that. Some sort of credit to them. It was the name of several characters. No shit. Again. Who knows? Yeah, man. God. Holy, it is 8:20. Jesus Christ. I was like, man, maybe I have to start thinking about wrapping it up soon. And yeah, man, let's get some chat activity here soon. That might not be a bad idea. I could keep going on this forever and ever and ever and ever, man. Like, holy shit. The amount of bookmarks is insane. So I just might have to do that on my own time. Alright, man. I'm not seeing too much activity in chat. So I could start, thinking about winding her down here, man. Unless somebody wants to chime in and recommend something. Your boy is feeling AP anyway. So no Rumble, no activity on Rumble yet. So it's been real, y'all. Later. We're going to hit stop on YouTube. Let's go and do Kick too, man. I'll be back, y'all. Later. Twitch and YouTube. It's been cool, man.